Okay, so, alright, so it hasn't been that long since the attack on the guild. By now, you would have heard about the rumors from town that there was also an attempted attack on the royal family, though no one was actually able to get into the castle. None of the attackers survived over there. It's well into fall now. The leaves are all wonderful shades of reds and yellows. It's currently the middle of the night. Activate. And I think that pulls you guys over. Oh yeah, let me put this at night. Don't do anything yet, people.
What's that?
Don't put anything else. Freeze.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
Okay, should be night. Everyone is asleep at the moment. Gary.
Oh no. Yes, ma'am?
You are deep in your dreams about soaring high above the clouds and adoring fans cheering from below, when suddenly you're awoken by a weight on your chest and a hand clasped tightly over your mouth. Your eyes snap open, but it's dark. You can only really see the silhouette of a person sitting on top of you. The person kind of shushes you, and you can feel them lean down and whisper into your ear. They say, "Don't scream. I am not here for your life tonight." You hear the hushed voice of Dee Dee. How do you respond?
I want to test the hushed voice. So, is there anyone else in the room right now?
At the moment, everyone is asleep.
Everyone's deep asleep. Cool. Yeah. I will if I have my hands free, I will rub my eyes a little bit and move the pillow.
And I'm gonna move your dragon here on the
little snake. Does she have my hand? Oh, does she have her hand?
No, she just has her hand over your mouth, mainly just so you don't scream out of surprise. And she's waiting for you to give any indication that you're not going to scream.
I am going to test to see if something works, and telepathically, I will speak to her. To what do I pleasure at this evening?
That has been... I'm pretty sure that only lasts a certain amount of time. It's been long past the time you last used that.
You need to put that on the description then.
Yeah, let me check.
I assumed that just made a bomb.
Let me check real quick to see what I actually wrote. But I'm pretty sure that has a time limit on there.
I'm fairly certain.
Hold on,
time extended.
If it was written down, then I must have misread it.
Yeah, let me look real quick, because I know what you're using, but let me see.
Agony!
Waiting for Roll20 to load.
You know, I think these are new rooms.
Your face is a new room.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just saying,
well,
it's like, hey, I got the wrong room.
My bad, I didn't write it down, but it's I think I meant for that to be a day.
Damn it! Oh well, that was gonna be cool.
Yeah, no permanent message.
Shame. So, trying it and realizing that doesn't work, and I've just been in an awkward silence for a few seconds. I'm going to keep a hushed voice and repeat. What do I owe for pleasure?
Well, at the moment it just sounds like... She slowly lifts her hand over your mouth. I have a request for you. And you feel her weight shift off of you as she moves to sit on more of the edge of your bed.
What do you need?
I need you to help me get out of town. And to either Slane or Ironford in a couple of days. Quietly. I do have coin.
I'm starting over a new leaf?
You could say that.
Well, if you don't intend to murder anyone on the way out, then... Wait, You can't get out of town, okay? I thought you were good at this stuff.
It's not the police that I am avoiding.
Fun business partners?
Former. They don't exactly take partial to people who get caught. As far as my former bosses are concerned, I'm a liability. So I need to get out of Dodge.
And disappear. I wouldn't recommend Slane then. I believe that's where they're based.
Well, what better place to hide than under their noses? But Slane and Ironford are the two port towns. I need one of them.
Well, if you're going to slit my throat, you had plenty opportunity to. Sure, why not? But you can't be seen, obviously. When do you intend to leave?
In a couple of days, I will reach out to you again when the time comes. I have a few affairs I still need to get in order.
I sleep by the window, as you can tell. I'll leave the crack open. If you need to talk.
You're on the second floor.
Yeah,
I'll use
I
the
assume.
door.
Oh, right. She's a ninja. I don't know what she can do. I think she can Naruto ass up the building. Anyway.
Do you have any questions for her before she leaves?
I wouldn't assume that this would make us settled.
She kind of looks over at you. I will no longer try to kill you. If our paths cross again, I will owe you a favor.
That's a fine bargain to start at. Oh, and you can keep your coin. It's unnecessary.
You're very weird.
How so?
She kind of looked...
I kind of hushed down a little bit because Gary was probably a little louder at the word after being called weird.
Yeah, she kind of like looks around, making sure no one like peeks through the door or anything. Make sure no one else is waking up.
Hand on my mouth, like, oh.
She kind of rubs her temple a bit. Aside from the obvious, you seem to like helping people who want to kill you, first of all.
Yes, that's
Wanted.
true.
Past tense.
Oh, don't worry, there are still plenty of people who want to kill me.
I'm not surprised.
Funny how trying to help people tends to do that.
Yeah, go figure. And she'll kind of stand up. I will return in 3 nights.
I don't know if you're a religious person, but my Lord's blessing will be upon you. And hang on, how I don't want to like touch her, obviously, because that seems like a bit of a boundary breach there.
A little bit.
Blessing, range of blessing of the trickster. I'm just checking that. I think it's like 5 feet or something. Oh, it doesn't say on Foundry. Can you quickly?
Yeah,
I think it's like 5 feet.
I'll pop over to your sheet. Blessing of the trickster. It actually doesn't give a range.
Huh.
Oh, you use your action to touch a willing creature, so it's touch. You have to touch it.
I will then just reach out with like no magic on my hand. Or actually, no. I'll tell you what I'll do. Like a handshake. I'll just have my hand out there, like a deal.
She kind of glances at you, and she doesn't really shake your hand, but she kind of just like bumps it with her fist.
All right, and just a green wisp of magic will just into her hand.
She kind of like is taken aback. What did you do?
I gave you my Lord's blessing, the divine Lord of fate and destiny. If you were, in this particular instance, be destined to be spotted on your way out, perhaps this might end that outcome.
She kind of raises an eyebrow. She doesn't seem to think that you are particularly dangerous, but she is still guarded. She'll kind of like rub her hand a little bit and give a nod. I'm not a religious sort, but I appreciate the well wishes. And you see, like you blink, and then she's just gone.
All right. Next hour, she has just advantage on stealth, but blah.
All right, it is duly noted. Now, transition.
Wow.
Daylight.
There's
The next morning comes. Yeah, that is the lurker token. It is the lurker chicken.
okay.
She didn't leave a chicken, don't worry.
What? Man, first like a green frog left in a vault.
Yeah, question. No one else can control it at the moment, right?
I was able to
Right.
control it.
Okay,
I'm
so you were not supposed to be able to. Give me a sec.
Unable to move the cock.
Yeah, hold on. Gotta alter
Cock-
who can have
Cock is
permission.
all torture, Mr. Gary.
Configure permissions. That would be tricky. No. None for you.
No stuff for you.
Alright. Save. Okay, so that should be fine now. This is just for anyone who wants to pop in, they have a token.
Nice.
Hello.
Alright. Who was that?
Ugh.
Anyway, the
Sounds
next
like
morning
combat,
comes
Jake.
to you all. Seems that Korg is in an especially good mood today. As you see, he's already set out lots of wonderful food and breakfast meats and breads and coffee all around.
Stupid question. How do I rotate my token?
Shift and use the scroll wheel or WASD or the arrows.
I don't
Shift.
see my token anywhere.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. It's because you're not on there. Give
What
me
do
a
you
sec.
want, sir?
Okay, it's
You want to come down and join us,
My
Rose?
room, get out!
Make sure you're.
Oh, I guess I just sleep in the hallway.
I just dragged you there.
Doors.
What? I'm waking up!
Apparently, no one knows what doors are.
It's incredible.
Never had doors before.
Zarek cheekily casts Mage Hand and knocks on Mel's door.
What?
You guys are so easily amused.
Fuck you want?
Good morning, Zarek. What are you doing?
I'm messing with Mel's just because, you know, she constantly messes with me, so I figured why not?
Ow, my head.
Opening and closing your door to get her attention so she'll come down.
Morning, Gary.
Good
Will you
morning.
guys shut the fuck up? Jesus Christ!
Everyone else
She's
in
like-
the room.
She's like standing out in her underwear right now.
Zarek can't help but laugh
Fuck
as
out
he
of here!
Shoot an arrow for the door.
Do you like that you could just go downstairs now?
That's
The-
So-
Go back into my room and get
Oh.
breakfast.
So just head towards that little door icon and just keep going down. There you go. Lux is just still in her room.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
okay. I'm getting dressed. Is
Aquana?
Aquina? Yeah. Is she still asleep?
You look over at her and it looks like she currently has a pillow wrapped around her head,
Oh.
trying
Oh,
to
that's
sleep and failing miserably
that-
because of the door
Yeah,
slamming.
that's fair. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, and then she'll get dressed. She'll take out her orb. That's one of the objects she stored away.
Okay.
And then she'll. Yeah. Show me Shaw.
Shaw?
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay.
You don't know
Well,
she's doing this.
Yeah.
So, you focus into the orb and start looking for Shaw. You search, and the orb finds no target.
Okay.
So she is not in this game then.
Alright. Sorry,
I am teaching
sorry,
Loki
G.
to be
I'm gonna
smarter.
walk to breakfast then.
Save me some bacon, you hear Aquina say from under her blanket.
Okay.
I am training
You want
Loki
eggs with
to
that?
be smarter by playing at checkers.
Loki just
Oh.
kind of starts trying to eat some of the checker pieces.
Plastic. Cole, can I get some of the raw meat that you have in like your thing?
Core kind of looks up and goes, "Oh."
Hang on, let me just slide.
he'll give a nod and then slide.
It's over.
he'll pick up a couple of scraps of meat because he's pretty familiar with
Here.
Loki's feeding, so he'll come out and give you like a few scraps of meat on some paper.
Okay, thank you. Take it back now, y'all.
Where's Jeff's token? I don't see it anywhere.
Oh, you need his token right now? Okay, hold on.
Is it, or can I pull it out of my
Hey.
inventory?
No,
Or-
you can't. I have to pull the tokens. Here you go.
Damn.
It's in front of you.
Haha, Loki go burr.
You go, Burr.
Spider.
Christ.
Aida.
Anyway, so yeah, Korg is super happy, cooking up a lot of food for everyone. What are you guys doing?
Zarek sees Mel's come down the stairs like, oh, Mel's, did you have a good sleep?
I'm just gonna glare at Zarek
Hmm.
and not say anything and just go and get my eggs and bacon.
Korg will
Just
set
tuning my shoebox.
Korg will set down some coffee in front of Mel's and just go around refilling everyone's drinks, humming a little
That's it.
tune.
I'm gonna
What
go
the
sit by Snom.
I lose.
Hi, Snom.
Ido walks over to
Hi.
Derek. You know that she could probably kill you, right?
Possibly, but you know, she messes with me plenty of times. I feel like it's only appropriate I
What are you
maybe
doing?
do it once with her. So
Oh,
You know.
Loki won.
Damn
He
it.
tries to eat another peg.
Damn it, that's the queen who wins.
Actually, since you brought him meat, he just kind of like hops onto the table and messes up the entire board while he's eating.
No, that's the
Zarek waves over at Korg saying, could I have some muffins, please? And just some scraps for Jeff here.
Korg will give a nod. Yeah, I got some. Oh, I forgot Korg's voice.
Oh, it's so
It's been a while.
Hello.
Been a while.
I'm just gonna go with something like this. He'll bring over some. He'll bring over both blueberry and chocolate muffins and set it in front of you. And he doesn't really know what Jeff eats, so he just
Eat my
puts
table scraps. It's okay.
he puts a scrap of bacon in front of it.
Some scrambled eggs and bacon for me, please.
Already got 'em made, and he'll bring 'em out. He's got a lot of food made already.
Thanks a lot, Cork.
Anytime.
Thank you, Korg.
I tell you, Cork is the most important member of this guild. I don't know what we would do without him.
Alright. So, you guys sit around, eat breakfast for a bit, and enjoy the morning. And suddenly, the doors open. And yeah, that works. You
Who's
see,
there?
you see about 6 armed guards march in. They sort of line up in 2 rows that make a path from the door.
Zarek just kind of go. as he's
Mel
surprised.
kind of turns around with bacon in her mouth. She's just like, hmm.
What the fuck?
This is my shoebox.
Okay. They form 2 rows that make a path from the door and salute. In walks the well-decorated and heavily armed dwarf Hassel Heavyfinger. He raises a hand and signals his soldiers to be at ease, and then he kind of scans the guild, gives a bit of a nod. Good morning. Some familiar faces, thank goodness. He gives a bit of a grin. Well, what are you waiting for? Step up, all of you. Got
Uh,
official orders for you lot.
Erica's unsure what to do, but
Still munching on her bacon. She just slowly stands up, and
Busy
she's
in a
still
game.
completely confused.
Okay, so what's
Erica
it
takes
about?
muffins and follows.
What's going on, huh? What?
Who the hell is
You
this
coming over,
tiny
Gary?
man?
Yes, I'll pack up this game of snakes and ladders I was about to play with Loki. He's better at that one.
All of your questions will be answered once we're away from prying ears. Come along. And he'll kind of turn and walk outside. Soldiers all wait until you leave before they take up positions surrounding your group, but in more of a protective way rather than aggressive, like sort of like you're being escorted.
Come there, Loki.
Derek is still very intimidating.
He's very
Okay. Nelsa
intimidating.
put down her
dwarf.
food,
Game paused.
and as she passes Korg, she'll be like, "Hey, get some bacon and eggs for the girl on the last door on the right."
Oh,
Upstairs.
Akuna. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Gives it to Dee.
So Slipwood, activate.
Slipwood, activate. Oh, Pog. That's worth another Pog.
Oh, pretty.
Hang on.
Pretty
Celestial.
gay.
So you guys should be in like the upper right
Pretty
corner.
fucking gay. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
For the sake
It's
of
loading on my end.
oh, okay, loading for Tricky. Cool. Well, waiting for Tricky. Wait for Tricky to
Garrett's
load.
still in Celestial.
Pog.
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 Why is there a chicken? Why do we have a chicken with us?
That's the
There
silver
is.
cock.
Ah, there we go. Oh, yeah. What?
Okay.
Right up in the edge. So, for the sake of ease for me, the 6 guards in Hassel will just be Hassel's token.
Sure.
Okay.
You know, he begins to start walking. You guys will be following.
It's like, why are we following this tiny man?
I don't know. He has something for us.
He's bigger than you.
He is
To be
bigger
fair.
than you.
Yeah, well, he's a bitch.
Hassel
I
will
would-
stop and turn towards you. And he'll sort of, the guards around look annoyed. The Hassel will raise her hand and sort of walk towards Snom. Care to say that again, little one?
Bitch.
Okay,
God.
1 second.
Mills is just gonna step
Guido
aside.
slowly
I
moves away.
believe he said the word lich. It doesn't transfer well into Kobold. He seems you as a magical individual.
Hold on, let me see. Did I? I'll just roll for, because I don't think I created Hassel's actual character shit on
Well-
here. Let's see.
Just import, 10th level paladin, just kill us.
No, I'm just gonna roll it from Roll20, and I'll tell you what he does.
Sure, up to you.
So, Snom. Yeah, he'll do that.
And suddenly, first player death.
Yep. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Fuck.
So that would be that. Oh, I didn't have that. Okay. What's your AC, Snom?
14.
Alright, you feel a crack go across your head. As the butt of his greatsword crashes down on your skull, you take 13 damage.
Oh,
Jesus.
Ah,
oh. Okay.
that's a bonk.
It is a bonk. He
Snom is
kind of,
unconscious.
he kind of,
Oh.
he does not lose his smile, but he definitely, seems very much like, I will kill you. I recommend you do not test me, small one.
Yeah, well, why are you commanding us either way? Who are you?
I am Hassel Heavyfinger, commander of the Royal Guard. Any more questions?
Nah, I think we're good.
Good. Onward! And he'll continue.
Snom, one thing you gotta know about stuff around here is respect. I know you're not familiar with that because you're from a borough?
You know what I tell ya.
You're a borough girl?
Snom,
Yeah.
did you learn your lesson?
I learned that swords hurt.
Attaboy, cure wounds.
Move your tokens, people.
I'm trying to.
That's right. Hustling.
I go into a full sprint.
And are you trying to cast Cure Wounds?
Yeah, I'd just heal him. Cast cure wounds on Snom.
Hustle cure wounds.
Okay. Does it let you cast?
I assume so. Just give us a sec. Poop. Casts. Oh, hang on. No, healing. That's what I want to do. What?
I think
Broken universe? I broke the universe.
Okay.
Cast spell, first level. How'd that do? It didn't roll. Right?
Did you click on the picture or?
I clicked on the picture and it gives me an option to cast spell or healing. I click healing and I break reality.
Try just for cast spell.
Cast spell is what I did. Like that.
Okay.
And now I'm down.
It says in the chat, Gary
I'll
casts
fix
cure
it.
wounds.
Yeah.
All right, just do the 1d8 plus your spell casting for now.
Yeah.
I'll fix that later.
Oh my god, it's +5 now. Fuck yeah. Oh gosh, remember that's D10. Dum. Gum.
Five for the castle.
So roll D8. Can I just do it like this? +5. That'd be neat.
Yep.
Oh my god, it worked. Yeah.
All right.
9 hit points to you.
Yeah. You'll heal
Yay.
9.
9.
9.
Hassel's not gonna take guff from a kobold.
Well, as we're following the dwarf, Zarek is like, it's been a while, Gary, so what have you been up to?
Oh my god, same. Quite a bit, I would say. I am glad that you have come out of your shell, as it seems. Do
Yes.
I sense a spring in your step, Zarek, or is it fear?
No, I've gotten better, and let's just say I've met with enough spiders that now I actually have one as a familiar. So
Oh, you too! Have you met Loki?
I have not. I guess, this is Jeff, and it's a pleasure to meet Lugi.
Gary, you do notice that Zarek is a little bit buffer than you remember. A little less
He does
scrawny.
not mention this out of his own inadequacy.
I suppose I hit what most humans would call puberty.
How old are you? I've never
Uh,
met a dragonborn, I must be honest. Well, aside from rats.
well, us dragonborns do age quite faster than most humans. But I can't remember Zarek's age, actually. I know he's like a young adult. I think he's like
5.
You know that.
Yeah, young adult and Dragonborn's probably about 10.
Yeah, I think he's 11 or 12
Yeah,
now.
17 in Dragonborn years.
17.
In Dragonborn years.
Let me see if I can.
In human years, it's like 10.
You know what? We'll
I'm
pull up the
30
sheet.
in human years.
We'll pull up the sheet later.
Yeah. Anyway, he's a teenager. Let's go with that.
No, I'm an adult, but go on. Whatever.
He said
We'll argue about it later.
Yeah.
I am 78, and I will not hear.
Anyway. As you guys talk, you see Hassel kind of glance over his shoulder. I don't see young Marcus about. Tell me, he sort of looks at Gary. You seem to be the most heavily armored lad among you at the moment.
That's saying so much, sir. But yeah, continue, sorry.
Do you consider yourself to be sort of a heavy hitter?
As a last resort, I suppose.
Very well. Onward. And he'll continue.
Why do you ask, if you wouldn't mind?
I will tell you in a bit. Alright, so
Right.
I do not have a map for the
Ooh,
next
how
district.
dare.
because I
Ido,
didn't feel like making it.
Ido mumbles towards Zarek. I think he's underestimating me.
Well, Ido, I mean, I think he knows a rogue when he sees one,
Yeah,
and
Gary, you remember the last time he fought with Marcus, and he took Marcus down in like maybe a hit or two.
Oh yeah, was I there for that?
You
Oh,
were.
shit. I was there for that. That
Yeah.
was funny.
Yeah. It might have been one hit, it might have been two, I don't remember. Anyway.
I don't
After
think I should have kept sleep. Oh well.
After walking a bit down the road, you arrive at the entrance of Crescent Square, the Nobles District. While normally you would have been turned away at the gate, the guards instantly stand down and salute Hassel as you all pass by. Beautiful Darlington Castle stands tall in the distance, overlooking the area. You look around and see fancy carriages driving over finely laid cobblestone and many people out shopping at the local places. Mel's, you look around and notice there's a few teenage girls in big poofy dresses kind of looking at you and, giggling amongst themselves and sort of like that mean girls bitchy kind of way. Before Hassel will look at you go, before we continue, do you have any need of adventure supplies, potions? There are a few shops where you can stock up. Some of the things may be a bit expensive, but they may be convinced to lower the prices if they see you're in my company.
Wait, we're already going on a mission? What?
You are currently
being
in the
summoned.
Nobles District.
We're being summoned.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean-
I'm asking the guard. Wait, we're on a mission?
The guard does not respond to you, but Hassel will look at you and go, "You have been summoned to assist with the kingdom. Any details I cannot discuss at the moment."
I've never really been to
Okay.
the Nobles District, but I guess it's worth a shop around.
Yeah, sounds good. Could need some new
Sure.
healing potions, I guess.
Tell me,
Zarek
Hassel.
has got very low wallet and is scared.
What'd you
If
say,
I
Ninja?
really use up
What does a man have to do to pro around the kind of weight that you do? Those guards at the gate, they just completely let you walk by. Obviously, as head of the guard, I understand, but what's the gatekeeping threshold, shall we say?
Hassel kind of gives a hearty laugh and goes, "Well, when you've won enough wars, then you can throw around as much weight as you wish."
I can respect that. That's for sure. Do I remember a war? To be fair, he's a dwarf. This could have been like 500 years ago.
Yeah, like you
Um,
don't remember any wars in your lifetime.
Not in my lifetime, no.
Yeah, no, not in your lifetime, but
I'd be interested to hear those stories someday.
he gives a nod. Another time, perhaps.
Right.
So, is there anything you guys are looking for specifically?
Gale's not in this.
Well,
No, Gale is in the common area outside. Like if you want to go out and then come back, like he'll walk with you, or you can see what's in the area.
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot a bag in my room. Hassel, can we walk all the way back to the
Like right now, you're just past the gate, so it's
well, double checking if I, on roll 20 if I really don't have any healing potions after the last session. Otherwise, I probably should stock up on those. And don't know, maybe is there maybe an opportunity to buy some magic items or something?
I'd actually look around for any shops selling instruments.
instruments.
Yes, musical
Interesting.
instruments.
Okay, yeah. There's rich people like music and stuff, so there's a shop that's selling violins, lyres, things like that.
Is there any shop that sells magical items?
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll go to the shop that sells like scrolls and stuff. See what they have.
All right,
And
so
I'll
one at a
definitely
time
have
for Schnom.
Yeah, I'll definitely head to the instrument shop and check it out.
Okay. Are you looking to buy anything specific?
Well, for now, just keeping my eye out for a certain something.
Okay, so you definitely don't find that. Like, this is just it's not like a magical instrument shop. It just has normal things that people play. Drums, flutes, lyres, whatever other instruments there are. You know what I mean.
Yeah,
Funny enough, one day right after, I'm looking for a pet store.
makes sense that it wouldn't be here.
I'm
pet-
looking for a spell.
Okay. So, who's going next?
I'll look for a pet store. The intention being, I'm looking for someone who probably knows animals better than I do, who could teach me a thing or two about training animals to do tricks.
Okay. So I want you to make an investigation check.
Um, oh, sorry. So double click on Gary. Investigations, normal. Natural 20.
Okay. So, after with your natural charisma, you're able to ask for directions from a couple of the passing nobles without too much of like
Finger guns.
without too much of like upturned noses at you, and you're directed to a pet shop, um, which I don't have a name for. But you see things like flying snakes, flying monkeys, little tiny lizards, um, little baby owl bears, like a lot of different. Yeah,
Sorry.
little baby owl bear. Nobles are weird. You see a lot of different types of animals, kept in cages but well taken care of. Rich people tend to keep exotic pets.
I look up at the one of the caged animals. And I just say, monkey.
The little monkey kind of flaps up and is just kind of staring at you.
You know, if evolution is real, we
What's
kind
the
of
sound
lost
Gordon
that
make?
side of things. Anyway, wish I could have wings. Let's see. I do have minor illusion. I'm gonna cast minor illusion on Loki, and it's just like a red band around him, just so I can make sure which one's mine.
Okay, I'll allow it.
They probably come in different like shapes and sizes, but
Yeah. Yours is a bit of a different coloration, a little bit bigger because Loki's a little older, so that's fine. You look up and see the shopkeeper, an elf female, long gray hair. She's not old; she just has gray hair. Dressed in very fine clothes. Her hair's pulled up in sort of a long bun. Well, I mean, not a long, but like a long ponytail. And she has glasses that are sort of pushed down to the bridge of her nose. Hello.
good day, madam. I do find your menagerie here absolutely exquisite. I'm putting on a thicker accent for like the rich part of town.
I see it.
You see,
Welcome to the Agreeing Bird.
the agreeing bird.
The Agreeing Bird. We sell many different types of animals for entertainment purposes, mainly, not for combat. May I help you?
Combat would be a terrible place for such an animal. I'm honestly in the market for information, or at least a technique, perhaps. I'm not so. I didn't really grow up with animals. Farm boy myself, came to a much higher district than. Well, anyway, I have my own little scamp right here, Loki, and I sort of slide him down my wrist, and he'll just sort of like bob his head a little bit. I wanted to try and teach him a trick, but I've never actually taught an animal before.
Oh, so you wish to train it? Is that correct?
Yes, in a matter of speaking, how to train your reptile.
I see. Bring it here.
Sure. Loki, this one won't bite. You.
And the shopkeeper, Loki is not good with strangers, but the shopkeeper kind of like reaches out and tickles a little spot under its chin, and Loki makes little happy chirping sounds. Seems like this person is very good with animals.
Hmm.
I see that this one is, it seems like it used to be wild, is not used to people, it doesn't look like. Where did you get this?
I bought him, funny enough, off of a traveling trader. I wouldn't suppose you would know him. I forget his name. I believe he was a gnome, if I have my memory correct. I'm not sure.
This does not sound familiar, but he is likely some poacher. Uh, Terrible sorts. But, at the very least, this one seems to be healthy. And she starts checking Loki, looking him over, looking at his scales, looking at his wings. Fine coloration, wings seem to be intact. Yes. Okay.
This is
In
indeed a snake.
it is indeed a flying snake. In general, these are not particularly intelligent creatures. So giving them simple commands are best. One word commands are the best for them. They respond well to the reward system. Give them something nice when they do what you want, and they will slowly learn how to do it more often. Similar to dogs.
Okay, suppose that makes sense. I have scraps of meat. Would that be a fair enough reward? I don't want to overfeed him, obviously.
Scraps of meat are fine as sort of a treat. However, snakes, mm, they respond well to. I guess it depends on what you're trying to teach them. What are you trying to teach this one?
Some basic stuff. Following my commands. Flying around, breathing fire, spitting. Let's focus on spitting.
Spitting.
Yeah.
Snakes don't normally spit. Uh, why would you want a snake to spit?
A potential thing that I have cooked up in my mind. I'm a magician, you see, parlor tricks, and I perform with this little creature here.
Ah, street performer. I understand
Yeah.
now. Okay. Well, if you
It wouldn't be of a natural bile. It would just more to open up his mouth on command and to exhale, I suppose, if more specific terms. But spit has a one-word command.
I see, I see. In that case, a good thing to feed snakes would be maybe eggs, any sort of small rodents they tend to enjoy. If you want something a bit more lean, earthworms or other insects are okay.
Spiders, perhaps?
Spiders, yes, they do eat spiders.
Good,
Um,
yeah. Hmm.
if you want something as more of a treat, then sort of fattier meats would suffice.
I see. Well, thank you for your service. I'm happy to give you, gosh, 5 silver for the council.
That will be fine. I do not charge much for advice. I prefer animals to be well treated.
Grand. All right. I suppose I'll pick up some food if she has anything to feed them.
Yeah, she has. She
Training
sells.
traits and snacks.
Yeah, she will sell you some snacks. It'll be about 2 silver.
Oh, sure.
What is your name?
Oh, I am Gary Parker, and this is Loki.
Gary and Loki. Good to know. My name is Anne Phelan Dalha.
Phelan? Dala?
Dalhar.
Daha.
Yeah, ANFALEN DALAR.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much for your business.
You be well.
All right. Cool.
All right.
Take that stuff, and I'll just add some, snake snacks for training.
Yeah, training snake snacks.
Snakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Umbra fan. Cool.
Alright,
I'm done.
who
That
is
wraps up me.
next?
I think me, because I wanted to go find some magic shop.
Alright. Roll an investigation check.
All right. Go to character sheet. I had it open. Why did it close?
17? Okay. That should be
Plus
fine.
6 and 23.
Oh, 23.
23. Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Mildly
I was higher than Gary.
So you search around for a little bit, and similar to Gary, you don't really find much issue with getting someone to tell you where to go. You do get a few more like curious glances, but no one really questions your presence too much. You are directed to. Where's this name that I came up with? Where are you?
Zarek raises an eyebrow why everybody's giving him a curious glance. And
Well, as you do this, you look around and notice that it's mostly humans and elves, and there's a few dragonborns around, but not many.
Zarek doesn't. Zarek may not be socially awkward a little bit, but he can piece it together just based on not reading up on history.
Yeah, like the looks you're getting, they're not aggressive, just
Okay.
curious.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're looking for a magic shop, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So you look around and you find a shop called Fairy Fire.
Oh. Zarek enters the door and looks around.
All right. You go in and you see a lot of different magic items. You see, scrolls. You see, you see a few. You see a few like wands, a couple of weapons like whips and maces and things like that.
Oh, it's that kind of shop now, is it?
That's actually the kind of shop I also wanted to go.
Oh,
Well,
God.
then you are going together, I guess.
Okay.
Zarek looks around, eyes fixed in wonder, and he looks
Ito
around.
has big eyes and looks around.
He looks if he can find the shopkeep.
Yeah, you look around and you hear a voice from like the back of the shop and goes, 1 minute, and out pops a little gnome, little female gnome, has short brown hair, curly, and little whiskers on her upper lip. Ah, hello, welcome to Fairy Fire. I am Minbeg.
Oh, hello there. I am Zarek, and this is my friend Ito. We are in the noble. We've never really been to the noble district, but we were hoping to look at your wares, if that's okay.
Ah, you do not look like you come from around here. You must be from Slipwood proper, outside the gates.
Yes, we have been summoned for the kingdom, and we have been given opportunity to browse at our leisure. So, I hope that's all right with you.
Ooh, summoned by the kingdom. What are you doing?
Oh well.
We are members of the Platinum Scales. Maybe
Yeah, we're not sure what we'll be doing, but we know that a dwarf has summoned us. So.
Well, can't say I've heard of you, but if you are here to buy, I am here to sell. And you're looking around. You said you're looking for scrolls, Eric?
Scrolls and possibly like you said there was wands, any like special wands or just regular ones.
Okay, so the scrolls you see a scroll of blur, a scroll of conjure elementals, minor elementals, scroll of contagion, scroll of control water, scroll of dimension door, a really expensive one called scroll of mighty fortress.
Oof.
No,
go ahead.
Scroll of pass without a trace, scroll of regenerate. And as for wands, you only see one. It is a wand of enemy detection.
Interesting. What does that mean? Like if I just wield it, I can detect nearby enemies?
Yes.
Okay. These are all higher spells than I can cast right now, as far as I know. Conjure elementals would be a good investment, though.
One use.
Well, I could copy it to my spell book, though. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, the only thing is,
wizards.
I can't copy it until my next level, though. Like, you can't cast 4th level until level 6, right?
God,
Or is it level
salty
7?
sorcerer over here. Starting on me.
Something like that.
Wait, it is 4th. Let me just check. Or give me one sec, Kishi.
You're fine.
Let Ito talk because he was interested in this area.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just Giazzo the shop list real quick. Hold on. I'll put that in the Dungeons and Dragons chat. Just because. And the price tags are next to them.
It's probably nothing I can afford, but it'll be nice to know what they have if I can never return. 4th level is level 7. Damn. But I could get blur. I'll just take the shop list, and it's like, look. These are some wonderful spells you have here. Unfortunately, I don't think I've gained enough experience in my life to cast these yet. But I appreciate your willingness to share.
As soon as you start speaking, Milbog instantly starts ignoring you because she realizes that you cannot afford what she is selling. She looks over at Ito. Are you buying anything?
Oh, okay.
Well, let me see what she got. Needs magic weapons, or maybe something that would help out an courageous adventurer.
Well, I have a +1 longsword, +1 arrows. Let's see. I also have something called a vicious mace and a vicious whip. Any of those tickle your fancy?
Vicious. Not exactly my kind of weapon. I like something more elegant.
Aha. Well, this may not be the correct shop for you. This is all I have at the moment. Come back in maybe a week or so if you can get into the city, and I might have something different.
Well,
Okay,
thank you
maybe
for your
some.
time. Zarek heads out.
Yeah, maybe something more universal, something less combat oriented, and something just which might come in useful.
Well, literally anything in this shop can be useful. Are you looking for anything specific?
Maybe some fun. So basically, in the meta wise, maybe some fun common or uncommon magic item.
I think what she posted is what's there.
That's what's there in the chat.
Oh, okay.
It's in Discord.
It's a Discord.
Yes.
Okay, didn't know that. Okay, sorry.
There's a scimitar you might like. Oh no, you've already got a flame tongue. There's a frostbrand short sword. That's expensive though.
Let's see. Okay, the flame tongue might be of investing that. How much gold do we have again right now? I think it's not enough. There. 200, 700 gold. Damn.
Hassle Heavy Finger is just standing there watching us all go,
We got a job to go to, friends.
No,
Beans,
he's
burgers?
not really. He's not really like impatient or anything. He's he wants you guys to get whatever it is you need.
It could be useful, so I take 3 + 1 arrows.
3 + 1 arrows. Okay, that's 99 gold.
Yep.
Expensive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you never know. Magic resistance is a bitch, you know?
Yeah.
And I think I can add +1
No,
arrows to
I
your
wouldn't.
inventory. Give me a sec.
You're doing it, so...
I'm pretty sure I can. Hold on. Bring up.
Where do you want to go, Mels?
I want to go do some research.
Research?
Research.
We might not have time, depending on how long. We'll see.
Need information regarding my dad.
Okay.
That's
Where
right.
would
Okay.
you look?
Essentially, me as the player, I want to find out if I can get something that'll lead me to the Eldritch Cleaning Service.
So, I need you to tell me what
Hello?
method
Where do
you're
you
using to look.
I can't hear anybody. Okay, hang on.
So, like, I wanted to teach Loki a trick, therefore I looked for a pet store. Where do you want to
She's
go?
not in the call.
Okay, we'll wait till she gets back.
But
Alright,
yeah,
I added 3 plus 1 arrows to your inventory, Tricky. So,
And I subtracted 99 gold.
so when you shoot one of those arrows, we'll just remember to add a plus 1.
Also, plus 1 arrows. Also,
Okay, that was weird.
Okay, so, Melz,
Well,
where
yeah.
are you going to search for the Eldritch Cleaning Service?
Is there a
Library.
well, okay, she doesn't know that it exists. She just knows that Dad is out there somewhere. Me, the player, maybe I'm trying to. Well, okay, that's a little.
Yeah,
too meta.
you don't.
Yeah.
Melz, I think one of you found the Eldritch Cleaning Service card.
I did.
Yeah, Gary did.
Yeah, Gary did, and he never gave that to me.
Yeah.
I have no idea who even refers to you.
Yeah, so you don't
Yeah.
really know the Eldritch Cleaning Service exists,
Yeah, I
so
don't
you
know
don't know
that.
where to
Right.
look for it.
Okay, well then, I don't know what to do in the city.
There's one other thing Zarek was interested in. Obviously, he knows Gale has connections, and he's been looking to go into look at underground connections. He wants to make a quick thing and say, "Is there?" I know you pride yourself on nobility here. What's the door's name again?
Oh, Minbeg.
Minbake, I know you all pride yourself on nobility here, and I do not wish to offend. Would anyone here have connections? Should I without really going into too much detail?
Milbeck kind of raises an eyebrow and then points to everyone out on the street.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if you're aware, but these are all nobles.
Yes,
Literally everyone has a connection to someone. That's why they're here.
That is fair.
What sort of connection are you referring to?
Well, I lost something, and unfortunately, as far as I know, it's no longer in an opportune channel of getting it. And I need to find a way to get into that inopportune channel to find it.
Good sir, I don't know what sort of establishment you perceive this to be, but shading dealings like that are not something that I welcome here.
I totally understand that.
Oh,
and that's why I did not mean to offend, and I hope I did not. I just did not know if something like that existed here or not.
I believe you should go.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm saying.
Hey, rich person, do you know where all the shady shit is?
Yeah. Man, like
You don't get rich by being nice.
Oh, okay. I have an idea.
Yes, Lux.
Grab
No.
Zarek
I have an idea.
and put
I'm gonna-
it out.
Hold on. Yes, Lux?
I'm gonna go to the nearest church.
The nearest church.
Yeah,
okay.
in town.
God.
Roll,
Raymond.
roll
I need
investigation.
information regarding Asimars.
So
I
you
feel
start
like the
to
church is the
go.
best place for that.
Roll investigation first.
Okay.
Actually, they'd have a church. It's based on the Platinum Dragon.
Yeah, they would.
My first roll. Look at the. Oh no, that's investigation, right?
Yes.
Balls.
Investigation.
So you begin to walk away, and Hassel kind of calls out to you. I noticed that you are leaving the market district. I can't have you wandering around town willy-nilly. Please stay on task.
Okay, sorry.
I guess we're going on the mission then now.
Yeah. Anyone else
Okay.
need to buy anything before we actually start the mission?
I also wanted to stock up on some healing potions.
Ready up.
Healing potions? Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
If there are any other interesting potions on sale, I might consider it.
Loki. Spit.
Besides that, after leaving the magic shop, I
So-
put Eric aside.
Potion of healing in this district is 65 gold.
Mhm.
Woo!
Mm. Well, I don't think that we get to go to Gale later, right?
This business, Mr. Hasselfinger, are there some equipment provided?
The equipment provided is the equipment you bring.
Alright.
Okay. Kichi, can I also sell the 2 zircons I got on me?
The what?
The 2 gems I got on me.
Okay, did I say how much they're worth?
60 gold each. I got 2.
I have nothing to sell.
60 gold. Okay. I want you to roll a persuasion check.
Sure thing. Observe persuasion. Normal. That's a
Okay.
50.
So they're gonna try and buy it from you for 55 gold.
Well, yeah. Yeah, Edo, 55 gold each sounds good to Edo.
Okay, so delete those from your inventory and add the gold.
100
Okay.
gold, and then I want to buy 2 healing potions. So that would be 65 gold each, you said?
Yeah, that would be 130 gold total.
So I have minus 110, so I have to pay another 20 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Hasselfinger, but it would be delightfully useful to know what we would need to buy if you would give us any information on what we would be doing.
Roughly, you will need things to keep you alive.
Joy.
Yes.
You gonna add healing potion to my inventory, or?
Oh, yeah, hold on.
I
Oh,
think I still got-
question for British. Sorry, real quick. If you have a
Yep, British Ninja, hello.
if you have 2 spell books, can you? If you cast a spell in a different spell book, does it consume a spell slot?
Yes, I think you need to attune to one spell book. I've never played a wizard. Never played a wizard.
You can only cast spells that you copy in your own.
Yeah, your
Oh,
If it's
gotcha.
someone
Yeah,
else's
your
book,
spell
you
book,
can't do
yes.
Okay, just curious.
I think the
Right.
way it works is that you can designate a new spell book as your own, but then you cannot use things that were in the old spell book unless you've copied them into the new spell book.
Gotcha.
Imagine it
No,
like this.
Not
It's
quite how
like
it works. But basically, this is how it works. You have to. A spellbook is basically coded. You have to invest the time and money to decode it and copy the spells into your own spellbook.
Gotcha. Okay, just curious because I have another spell book and I forgot to copy spells over. So
Also, yeah, Edo put Zarek by the side. What the hell were you thinking there?
I don't know. I just look. We're having a hard time. I mean, by the way, I believe we're out of earshot from him.
Yeah, I assume you've left the shop.
Yeah.
and probably are a little bit away from Hassel.
We the thing is, we gotta find first off that scroll, and second, there's someone. I feel like if we can find the scroll, there's someone I've been looking to talk to. I don't know if I really want to talk about it right now, but there's someone I'd like to meet.
Santa.
I assume I can, how you say, kill 2 birds with 1 stone in this scenario, and I have.
Frankly, I think it's a bit of a waste of time. But if you trying to retrieve that stuff, but if you really insist, I may know a guy.
Well, I would say let's talk after we get out of the Noble District, because from what I've seen of the dwarf and everyone else around here, their eyes are as big as their ears.
Well, that was a gnome.
No, not the gnome in the shop, Ito. I'm talking about the one that's hiring us.
Okay.
Again. Anyway.
So, with all of the shopping out of the way, you're led down the main road leading towards the castle. Eventually, you arrive at a guard outpost, like right outside of the path leading up to the castle. The soldiers take up positions around the building after Hassel brings you all inside. The interior is simple but not shabby. You see well-crafted wooden decks and cushioned chairs. Hassel takes a seat behind a desk and motions for all of you to sit as well.
Well, I guess I do not do that.
Okay. Just
Right.
sit
I hope I can
I'd
look
do a
over the
sit.
table.
and do a sit.
Fine, I'll
My
sit.
curiosity is killing me. What
As
could be so
you're
important yet so secretive that they can't just have you do it?
As you're all aware, there was a recent attack on our fine city. There was one in the castle, and one in your guild, if I remember correctly. Minimal damage occurred in both instances. Unfortunately, any prisoners were either poisoned, or they poisoned themselves, or they were mysteriously silenced. It appears we may have some undesirables in our rank. We are currently investigating to see if we can weed them out. Nevertheless, we are not able to ascertain many leads as to the identity of this organization or their goals. Even our clerics had no luck when they attempted to speak with the spirits of those attackers. It's quite perplexing. Actually, now that I think of it, did you notice anything strange about the bandits that lost their lives during your attack on the guild?
Did we?
They were both of dragonborn descent leading the way, if I remember correctly.
He said corpses.
Oh, corpses.
You don't think so, Lord? Nah, I spent most of the fight behind the bar and only popping up to stab someone only to hide again.
I will say the adrenaline was still pumping in me, and I did not look at the bodies after they fell.
So that's no.
What did you notice?
Well, our clerics attempted to revive one of them, thinking that we may have a better luck with a live person, but the clerics were unable to connect with the souls. It's as if the corpses were empty vessels with no souls to bind them. This was attempted on a few individuals, but only occurred on the ones from your battle. The rest of them, their souls just refused to return.
Odd.
We've seen souls unwilling to return to the body before, but we've never seen no soul connection at all. It's quite peculiar.
Could I roll an Arcana check that might know it?
You do Arcana. I'm going to try Religion, because that sounds...
Yeah.
Sure, you guys
Sounds
can roll.
Yeah, because the thing is, with Arcana, it might be something.
Yeah, one can
Spell
roll
related.
Arcana, one can roll Religion. If you guys are whoever's trained, you can roll Arcana or Religion.
Oh, I thought it was a 5.
I'm trying to rack my name of any gods that can... Aside from, I think it's fairly obvious knowledge of devils being able to take away your soul, because that's like the stories of devils.
I try to think of any possible,
So-
spell that could keep a soul from the body.
Zarek, you are definitely drawing a blank.
Yeah.
And Gary, pretty much what you were thinking. The only thing you can think of is maybe devils, but it's pretty obvious when a devil is involved, so it's kind of weird. You've never heard of that before.
Okay.
Well, we will continue to research. This does bring me as to why you've been summoned today, however. There is an individual that was thrown into a series of underground caves. It's sometimes referred to as a maze due to how turned around one tends to get. The people thrown down there usually face death due to lack of food or from being devoured by one of the many beasts that lurk below. We have reason to believe that this person may still be alive, and that they are connected with what's been happening.
So that's where our tax dollars go.
Mel's chimes in. So you want us to go down to a labyrinth, one that not many people return from or survive in?
I suppose the point is that most people aren't allowed to leave.
The reason why...
Why were they thrown down here?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I was just going to ask him, what is the purpose of this? Why were they thrown down here?
Oh, so the person is connected with this individual. They were thrown down there for some crimes they did. I don't quite remember. I wasn't involved per se. I usually leave that stuff. Actually, what was his name? I believe you guys had dealing with this individual. Scrawny. You may remember this lad. Scrawny, red-haired boy, glasses. Wore
Dexter?
a lab coat. Ah, yes, Dexter.
Oh no.
Recently, we've heard sounds of fighting as well as explosions, which is concerning. We believe it to be connected to this individual. I want you to go down, locate him, either confirm his death or bring him back up here for questioning. Or if you can get any information from him down there, then do such.
In a
I trust you.
labyrinth.
Seems like you jumped the gun and throwing him down there. Well, obviously, as the people who built it, you must have a map that we can follow.
Oh, we didn't build it. It was there before the founding of the city.
Oh, Peachy.
It's not exactly a labyrinth. It's more of a series of caves and tunnels based on from some old city that used to reside on these lands.
If
So
you remember
ruin.
correctly, during the first game, Zarek was busy reading a lot about the history of Slipwood. Would he have been able to know any layouts at all from old books, or no?
Roll a history check.
All right. Come on, money. Oh, money.
Pretty good.
So,
You were there.
you know stories about old civilizations that may have existed in the Underdark. As far as a layout,
Sorry, continue.
Go ahead.
as far as a layout, you do not have that information stored in your noggin.
So
Hassel
I
kind
know
of-
what to expect, but
you know
just
it's
not-
dangerous.
Ah,
Hassel kind of clears his throat. You will be paid, obviously. 500 gold for each of you.
I pull Gary and Ito aside. Guys, he's sending us into the Underdark. To me that I don't mean to be greedy, but can I explain it to them, or would I not know how?
We're going into like a big cave, right?
I mean, it's a lot more complicated than that. Let's just say it's the most dangerous cave you'll go into.
Like, how dangerous?
I'm talking like most people who go down there either stay down there or never see the light of day again. You can interpret that however you will.
I turn to the guard and I say, "You can confirm this?"
Hassel will look at all of you. Yes, it is rather dangerous down there. The Underdark is home to some particularly nasty creatures.
Mel stands up. All right, I'm in. Let's go. He's
I
very excited about this mission.
You're
There's the Zerok I knew.
Hold on, Wizard Lizard. Think about it like this. You got two kobolds who...
I
Well,
didn't
at
want to be
least
the one
one.
to say it. I thought it'd be racist.
You have at least one
I
who
mean,
knows
frankly-
caves.
That's, I mean, Snob, have you ever even heard of this place or even been close to it?
No,
It's
but
like-
I've seen shit.
Yeah, but you don't know about
Hey,
this.
Sarek, I'm not exactly thrilled either, but
Mm,
I think you need the coin, don't you?
Yeah, I do, but
This is a royal. We don't really have much of a flip side here, right, Hassel?
That is correct. This is not an order coming from me. This is an order coming from our king.
Damn. You'll give our condolences, of course.
I
And
like
when we die.
Zarek is thinking things over. 500 gold for going into the Underdark seems very low. I don't mean to be
Getting
rude.
information out of it.
That's fair.
If you're concerned about
I
money
mean,
that
Sarah,
much, just take my 500 gold from
bring
it.
a fair point. It sounds maybe a bit dangerous. It's too dangerous for the promised reward.
Well, if one of you wants to try and roll to persuade Hassel to pay you more, you can roll a persuasion check. One of you.
If no one else would, I would give it a try.
Okay, then.
Do we want to
Dwarf.
try it? Because the thing, he got angered just by Snom being a little crazy
Oh,
person.
Snom was
up to you,
calling
sir.
Snom was calling him a bitch. That's a little bit different.
I know, but you might feel insulted the same way.
It's up to you.
Okay, before you ask, what would you actually want to do this? Would you want like magic? Would you want information? Information? Status?
That's a good. Well, I mean, I would want something benefits the group. I would say a higher gold reward. Honestly, information would be only for me, really.
Metagaming wise, if we do this, then the king himself will know that we can do jobs.
That's true. Then I would say keep it as is. Let's not get greedy, because then obviously we wouldn't gain good favor with the king.
Well, you know, it's greedy though.
To go down there without any reward. You guys can keep the rest of the gold. I'm going down there.
Oh, okay. Zarek just like says, "All right, let's just go."
It's a house.
Come on.
Walk over.
Come
Yeah,
on, this
The
is
worst
the
that could happen.
In the dark, we can do my eyes some good.
Hassel, could you at least provide us with maybe a few rations before we head down there?
I mean,
Yes, we can provide you with some rations to eat. That's not an issue.
Okay, then I think I mean, unless Ito has something to interject with.
I mean, I would simply like to try the persuasion.
Well, how are you
Okay.
persuading him? What are you saying?
With a knife.
I mean, Sarah did raise a good point. It is a very dangerous place, and we have no real idea what to expect down there. I think it would be only just to expect a little bit more.
All right, how much more are you asking for before you roll?
Oh,
Let's say 100 gold more for everyone.
Okay, make your persuasion check.
oh,
To our next of
Okay. Hassel will kind of rub he'll kind of like stroke his beard. Well, I suppose you guys are taking a risk, and as far as I'm aware, you're capable, but you might still be a little bit green. Very well, I will provide an extra 100 gold for each of you as sort of a hazard pay.
Sure, the crown can.
Thank you very much.
Fine by me. I just want to go down there.
Hassel, we accept this offer. We had no choice in it.
yeah, I accept.
It'll
Very
do.
well. You will
Oh,
receive your payment when you return.
What was that guy's name again?
Hassel.
Hassel.
Oh, the guy.
The guy we were
Oh,
supposed
Dexter.
The
to-
guy we're looking after. That is.
I look at Gary and I'm like,
Wait,
Gary,
Dexter? I thought Dexter was dead.
Gary,
Yeah, you did.
you don't think he's gonna hold a grudge against us, do you?
Oh, I absolutely believe he's going to
What,
try. And...
you know what's even worse, Gary, is I have his spell book.
Oh, good. That's actually amazing. We can give it back.
Dexter's dead.
No.
Yes.
We need this person alive, right?
Yes, we prefer to have him alive, easier for questioning, just in case there's some hinky business with his soul going on like the other ones.
Yes,
Wait,
but we can't, Gary. We can't exactly give it back. He has invisibility.
I believe he
Yeah.
can still use that without his spell book.
Yes,
Oh,
if
no,
you
no.
prepare.
If
I can't
remember.
prepare new spells,
Yes.
but we had
You
to
wouldn't-
prepare for.
You wouldn't really remember what spells he had before.
Yeah. So if he well, I mean, if as a wizard, you get to if the spells you prepared before you lose your spell book are permanent. So
This does raise a question.
Hear me out here.
I was there when the Stack Star fella was killed.
You were not there when he was killed. You were there when he was captured.
Wait.
Okay, I remember. Me and
Yeah.
Ian was there.
Yeah, he was sentenced to be executed. So
Well,
I
I think-
suppose.
being thrown into the Tartarus pits.
Yes. So, Hassel will he'll give a nod, understanding your confusion. Oh yes, saying that he died was simply a cover story to dissuade his batshit crazy sister.
yeah, the sister. No.
You know, I
Yes.
feel like that would just make them more angry.
Well, we stopped hearing from her after we let that story out.
I don't say it, but in Gary's mind there is an audible, you stopped hearing from her! Right, anyway.
Yeah, he doesn't know what happened.
Delightful. Oh, that's just peachy.
I say in Celestial to Gary. I just go, right.
Zarek's like, I can hear you, right?
I say in Celestial, bitch.
Oh.
The dwarf looks up. You know that I can speak Celestial, right?
I say in Draconic, let's go. I don't speak Draconic, it's so broken. I just
It's
look at
It sounds like
I
a
look-
series of hisses that you've heard from Loki.
I slapped Gary saying, "How
What did you
dare
say
you,
about my
sir?"
mother?
Yeah.
Just say that.
Did I stutter?
A little bit.
Gary, I swear to God,
Do
I
that one more time
I-
and we leave you in the maze when we.
Also,
when
I actually believe, unless I'm mistaken here, if our dear friend goes invisible, what's he going to do? He's not going to come
He
with
could
us out of the
escape.
death pit?
No,
We're taking him to the exit.
yeah, but then he'll escape as soon as he gets to the exit.
Hassel will raise a hand. I assure you, he would not get far.
Okay, that was my only quandary is, him trying to make a break for it as soon as we get to the exit.
I'm ready to go down there. I don't know about you guys.
You know what? I think we've decided and we've got a plan on both ends. Let's get going.
Yeah, just one thing though, Hassel, right? You said you want him alive.
Correct.
And if he doesn't cooperate, how do you feel about minor injuries?
I care not for how injured he is. You can come back without a hums for all I care.
Excellent.
Okay. All right, let's get going.
Okay. Very well. He walks towards.
Sorry, go ahead.
Chapter 2.
Level 5. Level 5.
Anyway, so he'll go very well and then lead you towards he'll sort of walk towards a desk in the corner, and he'll put pressure on the corners of the desk. The top of it pops off and gives off a little click before it lifts, or the top of it lifts, kind of like a lid. Without saying a word, he climbs into the opening and climbs down a hidden ladder.
You have a passage to the Underdark under your desk.
Don't you?
Yeah.
You hear his voice echo from below.
It's a fairly common
Zarek is
feature.
just freaking out at this point. There's a passage to the Underdark of the nobles. There's a passage to the Underdark of the nobles.
He's just saying this as he climbs down.
There's a passage to the Underdark of the nobles.
You
Come
descend
How's this
down.
going in?
You descend down into a dimly lit passageway. Eventually,
I was just gonna tap my circlet and cast light, just on my circlet.
I will light a torch that was in my bag, so
okay.
I do have some light around me.
Remind me of what light emits.
I could remind you, or I could cast the spell.
Oh.
Make a save that failed. Make
Yeah,
a saving throw against light.
I'll have to check. So it's kind of
I
like how
attack
roll.
the darkness.
It's kind of how like how Roll20 will have weird stuff for things that doesn't need a roll.
Mhm.
I didn't check to see if Foundry did the same thing. Apparently, it does. So, all right. So it's 20 feet of bright and then 20 feet of dim. Okay.
Oh God.
So that means like 40
I
feet
attack
of.
the darkness.
That means like 40 feet total, right?
Yes.
Yeah. 20 of it dim, 20 of it bright.
Torch to torchlight works the same way.
Okay.
20. It's 20.
But I think light just kind of lasts forever. There's no concentration. There's no time.
I think it lasts an hour.
It says an hour.
I wish they put how long these spells last on the actual spell itself.
The
Yeah.
thing is, light works the same as a torch. It has an hour and it's 20 bright, 20 dim.
Yeah, that's an hour. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. You are correct. It doesn't. Oh, never mind. Duration an hour. It does. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Just-
Never mind.
Yeah,
And
never
like
mind.
the-
Never mind.
I believe, though, it's not concentration like dancing lights, though.
It is not
Yep.
concentration. It's just a cantrip. It's just
I
Nice.
just have a
snapping light.
torch on my head.
Next.
So, you descend down into the dimly lit passageway. Eventually, you arrive at a barred door like one would find in a jail cell. Hold on. Jail cell.
Jail sale.
Jails!
I'm from
We're in the
Kentucky.
jailhouse now.
Fuck you. Two heavily armed guards stand on either side of the door. There is a third individual sitting off to the side in a chair with a book floating in front of their face. The book kind of lowers and they stand to greet you all with a slight bow. I presume these are the adventurers going below? You see she has grayish-green skin and short red hair with the sides shaved down. A half-orc with a singular tusk stands before you, wearing thick black robes. Blue eyes scan over all of you before landing on Hassel. Hassel kind of clears his throat. Yes, everyone, this is Vola, apprentice to one of the mage counselors.
Hi, Vola.
Hello.
In order to prevent prisoners or particularly nasty monsters from escaping, we deploy both physical and magical defenses. I recommend not attempting to exit if you are being chased, as Vola may not open the door for you depending on what it is. Are you ready to descend?
Yes. Let's go.
Jolly
Sarah,
good.
As ready as we ever be.
Vola, if you may. Vola grabs her book out of the air and starts flipping through pages while walking towards the barred door. She sort of murmurs a few incantations while moving her fingers over the lock. You see the lock glow very briefly, and then the glow fades away. Next, she removes some keys from her pocket, unlocks the door, and steps aside. I wish you all good fortune on your journey.
Well,
Mr.
that's kind of
Hasselfinger.
Gary's thing, so...
I already have good fortune, but thank you. I do wish to ask, is there any other prisoners that have been thrown down here that we should keep an eye out for, or just Dexter?
There have been prisoners thrown down there before. I cannot tell you if they're alive or not.
Fun!
Would I be pertinent to ask, do you have a list of the prisoners, or is it just tots and go?
Not on me at the moment.
Okay. Do you know by chance if you've recently thrown any Dragonborn down here?
Not recently, no.
Okay,
Thrown any parties?
just curious.
Parties?
It's been quite a while since we've thrown anyone down here other than Dexter. We normally don't employ this method. It's specific cases. Anyway, off you go.
Hooey.
Once everyone is in, the door shuts behind you with a creak. You hear the click of the lock, before
Okay.
before the same incantation as before.
Do we have a map for that?
You will. Hold on. I just gotta change the music.
Does the Lord grant us a map? Mellis is already searching.
Zarek, if I make you sneakier, would you perhaps quiet it down a smidge?
I'm sorry. That'll be okay. You all right there, Gary? It sounds like you tripped over something.
Welcome
No,
to
sorry,
Underwood.
It's my alcohol. Anywho. Oh,
Pretty.
ooh,
Oh,
Ooh.
pretty.
Oh, big map, big
Ooh.
map, big map.
I'm not sure
Oh,
how
boy.
vision is.
I can see all the way down to the bottom.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I can see
Okay.
like here-ish.
Okay, hold on. Let's
I have a
see.
huge
Is that
line of.
Tiamat the dragon?
Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, that's
Tiamat
right.
the dragon.
It's because it's not dark.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We should have been
Can see
quiet.
all
There you go.
my way.
Now how is it?
Oh my. Yeah.
It's spooky.
My
Be
dark vision
shorter.
seems a little bit.
Yeah.
Well,
Do we
Supposed to
have-
see
no.
those little lights, right?
1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4.
Because they're
Okay.
lights.
All right, then I'm good.
Your
Yeah, we're
dark
good.
vision set to 60?
So,
Ricky?
who wants to go first?
20, 30. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Actually,
Actually, you know what?
I-
I'll hang back for a bit.
I have an interesting idea. Hold on. Hear me out. Let me give a look over my journal. Minor conjuration. I can infinitely do that. If I remember correctly.
I think it's like one thing at a time, though.
Yeah. And it's it can't be weighed more than 10 pounds, and I believe it's a 5x5 minor conjuration. Starting at level, the object disappears after an hour. When you use this feature, it takes any damage. The object is visibly magical, radiating dim light up to 5 feet. Alright. Gary.
Yes. Sorry, is that?
Yes, you. I have an idea of how we can proceed forward without falling into any ambushes or traps.
Oh, cool. I've got one too.
I can conjure something that might, create. If I throw it, it'll create a little bit of noise, and obviously it's a little illuminated. It'll probably draw some attention of anything that's hidden in the shadows. Give me an object that might give that kind of idea.
I pick up snow. No, I pick up like a pebble.
What I
My idea was just let the kobolds go first. They seem to know this terrain.
Yeah.
to
Plus
the
we
D.
can see in
All
the
right.
dark.
To the DM.
I
What
go
if-
ahead.
What if I created a? Let's see. It can be no larger than 3 feet. Could I create a miniature statue version of Snob?
Yeah.
Okay. No, because I mean, think about it. It's 3 feet. So how big are kobolds?
Up to 3 feet.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah,
I'm
oh my God.
2 feet.
Yes.
2 feet tall. So
Hold on, I
you can-
got someone knocking on my
Under
door.
10 pounds.
Pausing
that's
for now.
realistic.
Let's get back into it. Alright, you go deeper and deeper. Eventually,
Yep.
it starts to feel a little bit colder. The stone steps that you are walking down become more like rocky divots, and you also hear the sound of rushing water echoing through the caverns. Those who can see, you find yourselves in sort of a natural stone path with many waterfalls flowing down the side. You can walk.
It's familiar.
It is beautiful down here.
Don't forget to take your spiders, Eric.
Zarek went to go grab water.
Oh, okay. Well then, we'll pause until he gets back. Yeah, you guys can kind of see like glowing, little dots of light, everywhere. Like not enough to give off any sorts of light, really. They're just pretty.
I look over at Mel's.
Hmm?
Dare I detect the slightest satisfaction that you actually want to be here?
Yes. I was very enthusiastic to be here.
Not many would.
happy to be here.
Why would anybody be enthusiastic to be underground unless you live there?
You
Peachy and
mean
the Texas
like
State.
kobolds?
Eh. Oh, my Warren was full of bitches.
What color
You never told us
is-
about your Warren.
There isn't really much to say. Other than
Well, I grew up here in the city, so
you're weird.
Your
Okay, I'm
parents
back.
think-
Okay.
And you guys are leaving me behind. Ah!
Mm.
Okay. So, 1 second.
But yeah, but my original question was to create a motionless version statue of Snom. It'd be identical in, look and everything except it'd be stationary and, it'd look exactly like I'm going to be made out of stone.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
All I see is like Ben drowned statue.
No.
But just a snom with that creepy grin. Oh god.
So, why did you make a duplicate of Snom over here?
Because look, whatever's down here kind of just reacts to movement and anything that doesn't belong. So it's best to create. If I create a replica of Snom, maybe they'll react to it and attack it, and then we know what the hell we're dealing with.
You just said that they react to movement, right?
Yes, but they also react.
And-
I just said they also react to anything that isn't like in the ordinary.
So, why exactly did it have to look like Snom?
Because it's. I mean, do you want me to make it look like you?
Never mind.
Exactly.
No,
Literally.
I just don't see the point of it.
I mean, apparently people really like beating me up.
Kind of deserve it.
Oh,
So, what
Hold
do you guys think? We're gonna walk into an Earth Elemental today? Cause that would be kind of track.
I have no idea what's down here. I'm more trying to figure out, well, how we're going to get you-know-who out of this situation alive.
yeah, I'll be honest. Also, yes, Kichi, I can see that.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
I very much want to say that we get in, get out. I don't want to spend much time down here.
Stop, Frank.
As curious as I am of the Underdark, because believe me, I may appear very terrified of all this, but I really wish I could explore down here. But I also know I'm not
Sorry,
experienced.
that was me.
I'm just gonna jump on Zarek's like chest and like
Ah!
grab him by the collar. Then stop pussyfooting around and let's go.
Let's see. 1 second. Oh,
We're
there
just
we go.
walking
Oh.
through the Underdark. All of a sudden, we hear in the distance, "Hey, hey, hey!"
Okay.
Hey, stay out of my Underdark.
All right. Now that I've figured out how to do whisper messages, let's continue.
Lux,
Okay.
your writing writing scares me.
What, me?
Yes,
I
Why do
shall
you think I
give
did it in that language?
I'm guessing
No.
it's a missile.
the blessing of the
No.
trickster.
it's
Oh,
it's orcish.
Snom gets blessing of the trickster. Okay. So, the path ahead is illuminated with the luminescent gems peeking out from the stones. With this, you can kind of see that the path is being held aloft by some strange force. Sort of bobs up and down slightly as you walk.
Oh,
this is both
shinies.
amazing and terrifying at the same time.
These stones are interesting.
Can you do
Might
this,
be,
Eric?
might be worth something.
No, I can't. That's why I'm terrified of this place, because it's magic beyond my comprehension.
Kichi, so maybe a small one of these glowing stones, or can you break a part off?
You can try.
Zarek, if we were
Well,
afraid of...
first I would like to look around if there may be just a small one that would fit in my pocket.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Zarek, if we were afraid of things we couldn't do ourselves, then I would be terrified of juggling.
Hmm.
Ah, a dice!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh
Rolled a
my
one.
Hey,
god!
0!
That's impressive.
That is very
You
impressive.
don't see anything. You just see big glowing stones. It's too bright for your kobold eyes.
You're blinded.
Okay, in that
Next
case, I,
hour.
in that case, I want to see if I can maybe break a part off.
Okay.
Got my trusty hammer after all.
Right, make a strength check.
Okay.
I'm gonna stealth before he does that.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Can I also stealth?
Sure.
Okay.
Got a 13 there.
So you chip off a bit of the crystal, and it stops glowing once it is detached.
One sec.
Oh, I did that to private. Sorry.
It's fine, I see it.
Eno looks at it. Now this is just lame.
Hey, it's still a shiny rock.
Yeah,
is a shiny rock.
Yeah.
Stealth check failed.
I write down. I add a shiny rock to my inventory. Okay.
All right, tiny pink rock.
Does the glowing
Hmm?
Does the glowing persist even after he has plucked it?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Tiny pink rock. But maybe it's still something worth.
You guys can continue.
We really have no metric. Even if we looked for footprints, it could belong to anyone.
You're not wrong. I
I
mean,
think sticking together as a group.
that is the best thing we can do in the Underdark.
I'm gonna like get onto my belly and look down, like past the edge,
Okay. You cannot see the bottom.
and then
You just faintly hear water.
with a small bit of rock, just like chip it off the side, I will drop a pebble.
All right, make a perception check.
No splash, Captain.
Perception. I don't know.
Oh,
Poor.
You can't really hear anything. The sound of rushing water is sort of covering up anything you might have heard from the pebbles splashing below.
Curious.
well, it looks like the path forks up ahead. Can I make like a perception check to see if anyone has come, if we can find tracks that lead either way?
You're currently on rock. There's not really tracks there.
Okay. Oh wait, no, this isn't the forked path. I thought I saw to somebody went to the right, but nope, that's just abyss. That's just abyss.
Isn't very good at perception.
I guess we gotta climb down here.
Maybe if you give Mel's Dexter's like spell book, she can smell it and lick it, and then she'll know exactly where he is.
I'm not a
That-
dog.
That's how
Gary.
is that not how rangers work?
So you
I'm
look
not a
down,
dog. Gary.
and it's sort of a bit of a sort of a 10 feet drop. There are some brambles growing up.
Is it just straight down?
Oh yeah.
I'll
Okay.
just
Do we have to make an athletics check? Or?
Before we
No, it's-
jump down.
Well, it's
Um,
10 feet. So yeah, make an acrobatics check just to make sure you don't like trip out while you're jumping.
Oh,
Okay.
I was just going to do
And what I rather would like to ask is, would it be easy enough to get up there again later?
It's 10 feet. Depends on what you
Well, you know what? I wave my.
Can you climb on it? That's basically.
do. It looks like climbing is a possibility.
Okay.
You know what? Before I have an idea. I take the Snom statue, and I change it up to have a flat head, and then I just set it down below, so that way it's only a 7-foot drop for me.
I'm just gonna belly flop Brings her falling.
Zarek is 6 feet tall. That's not a far drop for him then, right?
Not really.
Okay, so
That's,
roll
he
acrobatics
said
at advantage.
No, just roll acrobatics.
Alrighty.
This is more to see if you stick the landing.
acrobatics it is.
Let's see.
So Ito
Oh, what the
succeeds. Zarek does not. Snom
What the
succeeds.
heck?
Mel's does not.
Hey.
Okay.
There's Gary's character.
Too excited.
Why would it?
1d. So those who what got less than a 10, 2 damage of bludgeoning damage.
Shame.
All right. Where were we?
We moved down a smidge.
Oh, hi, Solar.
Oh yes, in the pit of despair.
Ah, yes, the pit of despair.
Ah, yes. Okay. Oh, since Solar.
Dexter isn't dead; he's just mostly dead.
Hold
There's
on.
a big difference there.
Since Solar is here, I will drag on the lurker chicken.
Give us the metal
Oh,
cock.
thank you. Ah, yes, the lurker chicken.
The metal cock.
And let me make sure you have
Chicken of
permission.
lurking.
Let me make sure you have
Instead
the
of
permissions
medically
to it.
pigeon. Hey, nice cock.
Solar. Okay, yeah, Solar. You should be able to move the chicken.
Cockatrice. How much?
I can indeed move the chicken.
Cool. All right, now go back on mute.
Okay.
All right. Where are you guys on this map? Okay. So you guys begin to smell a strangely pungent odor as you go further and further down. Not dissimilar to how Mort used to smell.
Mort.
Oh, God.
Backstory we never. He was also on the. God, this is like a episode 1 reunion. He was also in the first adventure with Dexter.
He was.
His stench remains.
I sw-
And now his.
I swear to God, we better not run into water scorpions down here.
Dude, I would love that. I miss him. Or them. I'm not even quite sure.
Yeah, you remember the last time you saw Mort, he kind of went to live with scorpions and Slade?
You know, something does bother me here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many prisoners were thrown down here, but you'd expect to see a carcass or two lying around.
Oh, Gary, there's a lot of stuff that will just devour us down here. So
After they killed them, they just pushed them off the edge.
So you start, you come down and you start seeing mushrooms growing about.
Without getting close to it, I try to look at the mushroom and see, is this the same mushroom that Dexter made?
Roll a nature check.
Snake!
So
I was nearly.
these don't seem to be the same types that he was messing around with.
Okay.
But you do know what types of mushroom these are.
They are?
You see a bluish purple mushroom with white dots. It's roughly about an inch tall, and it's called pygmywort. Legend says that if you eat it, you might shrink for a little bit.
Ooh. I cast Mage Hand and I pick the mushroom.
All right.
Are you
pick
sure
it.
that's safe to eat?
Well, it's
Not a fine dine,
it stands to reason then that one of these other mushrooms would cause the counter effect, right? Or would I not know that?
You look around. Make a perception check.
Okay. Just a question. What was I gonna say? How long does that shrinking last?
You're not sure.
Fuck. All right.
You've just heard of it.
Okay. Oof.
If you're too scared to eat it, I will.
Snom's mini.
You don't really see any other different mushrooms.
Okay. Well, Gary, this is from what I remember. It's some pygmywort. If it's ingested, it causes the person to shrink. For how long, I don't really remember. But you know what? It's good to have on hand. You never know.
Oh.
Plus,
That's fair.
Plus, maybe I can make a shrinking potion out of it. I don't know.
Pygmy water.
Yeah,
I'll take some.
All right.
All right.
Oh, by the way, how much is there can I take? Just that's a good question.
Make a survival check.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Checks
So,
for a mushroom.
I know I picked one, but I want to see if there's any more to pick up.
so let me get this straight, Sarah. If we feed you these mushrooms, we can turn you into a kobold?
Yes.
So between the two of you, you see that there's one more pygmy wart, but you also see a couple of other mushrooms.
Okay.
You see a sort of a tall tube-shaped mushrooms. It's about 3 feet tall.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. It's pink with yellow spots. It's called Neilhog's Nose. It gives you advantage on smells, perception based on smells.
Hmm. How many of those are there?
There are 3.
I will take. Gary, if you don't, do you want one of these or no?
Oh, I'll be taking the pygmy mushroom, thank you. I have no need for a superior nose.
All right, so I'll let you take the other pygmy mushroom. I'll
Again,
just
if you
take
give
one.
it to Mel, she could then smell the book. And
I mean, Mel's.
Not
do
a
you want?
dog, Gary.
I mean, well, who here has the best nose? I would say.
I look toward the kobolds.
I look towards Mel.
There is one other. There's only one of these. It's a pale orange and white mushroom, warm to the touch. You are aware it can be made into like an extremely hot sauce or paste. It's called a fire lichen. It gives you resistance to cold damage.
I will take one. I will take that one, and I will take one of the pink and orange one, the something nose.
However, what you are also aware of, with the one Neilhog's Nose, it does make you extra sensitive to bad smells.
Mm.
And the fire lichen, if you eat it when it's hot, you might get tired out a lot more quickly than normal.
All right, so I'll add one fire lichen, one pygmy warts, and one of the. Please, can you type it for me, please? I'm
So I
sorry.
guess Sarah is doing shrooms now.
Neilhog Nose.
Okay, and pygmy wart mushroom, and one needlehog nose. Neilhog's nose, excuse me. Okay, I've got what I picked, and I will be studying those later.
Yeah, Gary. At the base of one of the larger shrooms, you do find about 30 copper clasped in the hand of a humanoid skeleton.
What did you find with the human skeleton?
30
gold.
copper.
I mean, yeah, copper, not gold. Copper.
Oof.
I will leave him be.
Well, what I find strange though, Gary, is these are prisoners brought down here. Why would they have any money on them?
That would
Maybe
be an
it's-
interesting question. I would
Maybe
assume.
it's smuggling to him. You're gonna take that?
I would personally assume that if this place was built before Slipwood was even a thing,
Wait, I thought prisoners
Who
fled
knows?
down here. They didn't. They
No,
weren't.
they were tossed
they
down
were
here.
Oh, were
thrown.
they? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you're not going to take it, I will.
Yeah, but you
You would
also
really
know that
steal
this
free gold off
He-
of a body.
he would.
Your funeral.
Yeah, I take some money.
So,
What was it?
ahead, you see a pale lavender crystal, glowing and chained in place. It lets off a faint glow around it.
Oh, very pretty.
Beautiful. Yeah. It's almost like some kind of seal that we
Can
shouldn't mess with.
I ritual cast detect magic, or do you think we have time?
you imagine how bad it would be if we disrupted a seal? We could unleash all sorts of things, like some kind of,
30 copper.
Okay. Yay, 30 copper.
Yeah, it's 30 copper, which translates to 3 gold. Yeah, you can cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
That's free. That's 3 silver, not 3 gold.
No, it's 30
33
copper.
30
So
copper.
Yeah, so it translates to
copper.
3 silver.
Wait, oh, it does?
But it's copper. You have 30 copper.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will ritual cast Detect Magic then, and...
Sit down for 10 minutes?
Yeah.
You pop a squat for 10 minutes. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you pop a squat for 10 minutes, and just as you're about to cast the spell, a beam of light shoots from the crystal and hits you. It doesn't hurt, but the spell does not take effect.
What was that? Hold on. Let me try something else. I cast Mage Hand.
Happens again.
Oh no. We're dealing with a spell canceling crystal here.
So, as you, I want everyone to pause where they are.
Oh no. Gary, I'm scared.
We're all gonna die.
An anti-magic crystal? That must be valuable.
Oh my god, now's not the time.
I mean, we can take it with us on the way out, I suppose.
Considering it's chained, though the last time I messed with something chained, I don't want to see what happens with this one.
What's the worst that could happen?
So it should be, I think it's...
Last time we unleashed something.
Hey.
Yeah, that's...
What's the worst that can happen? Asks the guy that has like literally every bad guy in the game after him at once.
What can happen when old fashioned?
Oh, it's like
yeah, at this point, it's kind of that would be another one.
Okay.
I am in a good spot.
I am not.
Here's an interesting question. Like, because we can see past walls and stuff. Like, if I stand here, I'll move back. I can see mills over there. Are they just walls, or like they have a ceiling? It's like a tunnel network.
They're walls. They're like They're walls that are like broken in places, but they're still like tall enough to be a problem.
Cool,
I'm gonna move the chicken real quick so I can highlight everyone except the chicken.
Okay.
Move the chicken.
Yeah, just gonna move the chicken.
So we
that
got
is-
what was it? Metagame pigeon, spoiler pigeon.
Let's see, did that work? All right, everyone, roll initiative.
Oh
Why?
my
Oh,
god.
no.
Oh my god.
Six.
Where is that initiative?
Oh.
So in the combat tracker, that looks like a little
There it
fist.
is.
Roll the dice.
Hell yeah!
Hey, that's for not terrible roll for once.
Cool.
And a
And now, oh shit.
and a
Oh my god.
the sound of those dice.
The spider. Fireball.
Are you visible?
Oh.
Okay. I think that's all
Freaking
up.
shadows.
Juggle. Okay, I
Me.
think
Okay.
you guys can see them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, great, wonderful.
Crystal doesn't seem to be affecting them.
Fantastic.
So. Where is that? So, you guys look around and you notice that the shadows, like outside the radius of most of the lights, it starts to wiggle and shift, and it kind of slithers across the ground. Gary, you feel something like brush against your calf briefly, and the darkness rises and forms into humanoid shapes of varying sizes. They let out raspy, gasping sounds before shooting out to all of you. What you doing, Snob?
I'm gonna try to get towards everybody. Let's see, that's 5, like here, and
Where is Bells? Oh, she's all the way fucking back there. Of course
Yeah.
she is.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Howard.
Mean, I'm a ranger.
I'm a wizard, bitch.
Yeah.
You're a wizard, Harry. All right, Snom, what are you doing?
this. How do I mark?
I can see your little pointer.
Oh. Yeah, like this boy
Okay.
is gonna get some vicious mockery for being a like formless, pathetic shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
And let me roll a wisdom save. Saving throw. Normal. Alright. It takes 2 damage.
I have hurt a shadow's feelings.
Wait, wish you're level 5 now, shouldn't the Vicious Mockery do 2?
No, I'm only 4.
The ultimate life forms feelings.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was behind. He was behind.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. People went up a level. They didn't all just reach level 5.
Okay, fair enough.
And what type of damage is this vicious mockery?
Psychic.
Psychic.
Okay. Okay, so that's fine. Wait, where's our music? Did it not loop? Hold on.
And a loop.
And a loop.
It's loose.
Loosey goosey.
Loose.
Ah, okay. All of you loop. How dare you not be looping? Okay. Alright, so you did a vicious mockery, and now it has a disadvantage on its next attack, correct?
Yes.
Alright, and it's sad.
Oh, he said no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can't believe you done this.
Alright, so it's this shadow's turn. Let's see, what are you gonna do? Oh good, I can just double click. Cool. So this one, it's going to... Let's see. What will you do?
Fucking scream.
Oh, that's fun. We don't see them on the turn order. We just that question mark until they go.
Okay.
Interesting.
Let me check something. What about this one? The one like under Snom.
All I don't know if it's the same for everyone else. I don't see any of the shadows initiative. I thought that was on purpose.
Yeah, I don't see
Yeah,
him
they're
either.
just all
Yeah,
question
they
marks.
are all question marks.
But maybe that's just a thing.
It might just be a thing. I'm gonna try attacking with one and see. So this
gonna
one,
hit him.
yeah, this one is gonna like move over here.
Oh, they go through walls? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's going to reach out towards Zarek. Let's see if this will work.
I don't like it.
Too bad.
I don't like it.
Why not?
Shut the
What are
fuck
you,
up, faraway
eight?
coward.
Why don't you like it? Go say hi to him.
The same thing we do every
Okay,
night.
so there's some module that's fucking with it, I think. I'll have to figure that out later. For now, I'm just turning off all the modules. If your screen is black, reload.
Refresh.
Not black. I won't reload. You can't tell me what to do.
Let me just
And I
delete.
and I and I
And I say.
and I say
Oh,
why?
13 doesn't hit you, right, Zarek?
It does.
Oh, it does. Okay. Well, in that case,
Boy!
My
Mage armor.
screen is still. Oh, there we go.
Mage armor?
No, I have 13. That's my armor class.
And you don't have the spell mage armor. Cool.
I have dragon hide that takes over.
Oh
me.
yeah. Well, you can.
So you have a dexterity of 10,
What?
That's unfortunate. All right.
and you have a 0 as a dex modifier.
Answer the question.
Yes, I had to look at my sheet. God.
Yeah, your armor class is 13. Okay. In that case, let me see if this will work now. Damage, normal. Ooh. That'd be a 10 damage to you. Oh, and I have to roll a d4.
Yes, shadows are bitches.
Take more of its strength away.
I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna roll on a different screen. Because it's just fucking easier that way right now. Until I can figure out what's going on with that. So, Zarek?
Roll 20.
Yeah, basically. Your strength score is temporarily reduced by 3.
Oh god.
Okay.
So make note of that.
It's at 8 right now, so I have -1 in all strength checks.
Alright, so that is that one's turn. How... Oh, I have to click begin combat. No wonder. Okay.
Oh, now we see their initiative.
There we go. That's why it didn't work. So you just went Ito.
Okay, so I'm going through Sarek. And gonna attack the shadow. I attacked Sarek earlier.
Alright.
Thanks to pack tactics, I get advantage. And you know what? I'm gonna use my new toys. I'm casting Green Fireblade.
Okay. And Ninja, you do me a
Yes?
favor. Like, I just want you to test and see if casting healing works now.
Sure. I will target Snom. Because I want to accidentally heal Zarek and get the numbers mixed up. Click.
Okay,
Spell book.
so okay.
Sure. Cure wounds. Why not? Cast spell.
Now I have to make a normal attack
click.
roll set. So
Okay, so now it works. Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna just leave the models off for now until I figure what the fuck that was.
okay. Attack with advantage. 24 to hit.
That hits.
Jesus.
Then
You know what? Screw you guys.
And
We'll
just-
just come back to Slipwood.
And just click the damage
we got the
button.
normal damage. Then we got the damage from Green Fireblade. That's another D8.
Okay. So just do the /D8. R/D8.
It's a good Reddit.
Mhm.
And of course, sneak attack.
Okay. See if they'll let you click it.
I don't see that thing anymore.
Hold on.
Features, sneak attack, there.
Like, see if it does anything when you click the dice button, the picture.
2d6. Okay. There we go.
Jesus.
Okay. Wait,
Hope
2d6
so. For some reason, it rolled 46 because can't roll a 15 on 2d6. So 2d6 there.
Okay.
Okay.
So, hold on.
That's 10, 17 damage.
Okay. First off, the extra D4, is that the fire damage?
That's the fire damage of my katana.
Okay. Oh, okay, good. It breaks it down when I click on it. Alright, so that's... that...
Cool.
Yep. The flames around Skido's katana suddenly turn green as he hits the shadow, and then, I didn't know I could do that!
Yeah, so... by virtue of your weapon being magical, you know, hurts pretty bad for this thing. The fire doesn't really affect it as much as you would hope, though. So what's the total damage we're looking at here?
Okay, that's let's see. Okay, I rolled really low damage with my katana. So that's 1 slashing damage from the katana. 2 fire damage. That's half
No,
to
total.
Yeah.
Was it 16?
Well, the total damage is 17. If we halve the fire damage, it would be.
I think it's 16 because I think the fire damage was just the 2.
The green fire blade was also another D8 fire damage, so that would be go down to 15.
All right, 15. Yeah, it hurt a lot.
And then I'm gonna do the swashbuckler thing.
Ew, don't leave me.
You know he will.
No, I don't like those.
Okay. All right. So that would be your turn.
It goes there.
Okay. All right. So next, Mel's.
I'm in the darkness.
Oh my god.
I'm in the darkness. Okay.
You can't attack the darkness. There's nothing there.
You have sight, right?
What?
You should be able to see, right?
Yeah, I have him.
Okay, cool. I thought you meant
I'm out of Gary's light range. That's.
Oh
what I
yeah.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that's not gonna stop these guys. But anyway, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the one in front of Zarek.
Okay. So that one is marked.
Come on, pew pew it.
Yeah, pew pew it.
Right.
Pew pew.
Okay, at this level, can I hit once or twice?
Twice? Oh wait, hang on. Did you multi-class at all?
No.
5th level ranger.
So I think
You have the legendary second attack.
Yeah, you have second attack.
Pew pew. Okay, cool.
The mythical.
Where the fuck did my bow go?
Inventory.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Do I just click?
The dice.
Oh, I click on the dice.
Picture. Yeah.
1, 2.
All right. So
Attack.
you only need. Well, let's see. Attack. Yeah, click attack. The word attack. So that's a 14. That hits. Don't need to roll damage because that killed that shadow.
Okay. Then.
Nice.
I will move Hunter's Mark to the one behind it, back here.
Also,
Okay.
can I say I really like how we can see each other's cursors to see what our people are doing.
Yeah. Oh, status effect. Cool. Status effect, dead.
Nice.
I diagnose you with dead.
Status effect. Let's see if there's like a Hunter's Mark status effect. Marked. Here we go.
Oh, actually, Lux, if you right click on someone that you're targeting, you can hit a little target icon next to it.
Yeah. And Lux, I'm going to assume that your second attack went to that one that you marked.
Yes.
All right. So click the attack button.
Oh.
The poor sad thing.
That hits. Roll the damage button.
Okay.
3 damage.
Big hit, guys. Big hit.
Big
hit.
Wait. It doesn't matter if it's Hunter's Mark, is it?
Hmm?
Hold up. What does Hunter's Mark do?
I think it gives you extra damage, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Hunter's
Let me
Mark.
get it.
Pretty sure it's like an extra D4 or something.
Well, I'll put it in the chat.
Hunter's Mark's D6.
Oh,
Okay. Choose a creature, deal extra 1d6. Okay.
So /R /R1d6.
Okay. R 1d. Okay. Oh yeah. 7.
7.
7.
Extra 7.
Wow.
Wow.
Pretty good hit from Mels.
It is. All
I'm
right.
gonna stay in the. I'm gonna stay back here.
That's fair. That's very fair. Gary.
Any ideas, guys?
Hit that raining heart!
Run! Is my light still going off with me being this close to the thing?
Let me check. Yes.
Okay.
It does seem like, when the light sort of hits, it's diminished. Like it hits a certain, like right in front of you. It's like a crescent moon.
Interesting.
Mm.
I'll look towards the one in the corner where my cursor is over here, and I will shout out to it. Darkened creature of shadowed Fred, I banish thee and toll the dead. And I shall toll the dead.
Toll
Make a
the
saving
dead.
throw.
Saving throw for this guy.
Does it have... I think this one hasn't been damaged yet, actually.
It has not.
It's only a D8. Oh well.
Normal.
Yeah, click saving throw. That's
a failure.
actually... Hang on. What's my new DC?
It says 16.
Hell yes! That's a fail.
Alright, roll the
take
damage.
2d8.
2d8.
Oh! Damn.
14 points
damage.
of necrotic
It's a big hit.
It's certainly damaged now.
That's max. Or no, it's not. No, almost.
It's still
Oh,
a hefty
God.
hit.
Max isn't here.
It's close to max.
I'm going to back away. A skosh, and a couple of skoshes, actually.
If you notice, a lot of them seem to be looking at you specifically.
Oh, fun.
Gary, come by me. It's fine.
I've used my action, I suppose. I'm just going to... I'm going to turn off light. Just...
Okay. Alright,
No more
that is your
light.
turn.
Ends my turn. I'd probably move back to mouse.
So let's see, what's your movement? That's
Like
that.
using your shoulder as like a as like a placement for my body.
Yeah, I got room.
Let's see.
You know.
This one...
Fear not, Ranger.
No, you do not give off light. Stop it.
Oh, yeah, I'm not feared.
Yeah, so... It doesn't seem to be hurt or anything as it passes through the glow of these crystals, but doesn't seem to like it. But it is chasing after Gary.
Damn, it hungry.
Hungry.
Oh, it hungry.
It floats over.
You're watching it glide over. It's horrible.
I know. I'm just gonna try
What do I
and...
need to do? A 23 does actually hit my armor class.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So you take 11 damage.
Thanks.
So it's
I can just
R
apply
Yikes.
damage.
slash
That's nice.
1d4. Oh, no. How does this work?
Just the d4. If you just roll one, it just roll d4. Also, you put this slash.
Oh, slash the wrong way? Okay.
Yep.
Nope, not the wrong way.
I'm just gonna make a note that my original strength was 9.
Slash
Jiminy
R.
Cricket, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, /R.
Aha!
This isn't Reddit. It's not r/.
This, your strength score goes down by 4.
Yay.
Jesus.
Oh.
You feel yourself getting weaker, and it seems like it is breathing in your essence.
No, I need that.
Ew.
Give it back. My essence. Piss off, Voldemort.
Piss off, Ghost.
Like-
This one's turn.
Foolish samurai, I will drain your essence.
Don't make me get tiptoed.
Samurai warrior.
Fucking goddamn, like,
Is my big brother Tigtone?
what are they called? Fucking
Tigtone
Dementors.
Parker. Oh, man. Tigtone.
I'm glad I got like half the people to really like it and half the people to absolutely hate it.
So this one, it's gonna float
Like it's
over.
strong.
Do you want me to bring that back again or no? No.
What?
This one's
I was
going after.
drunk or high. I love it.
This one's going after Snom.
Oh no.
I have 5 strength. This
I'm
is
just
insane.
gonna
He
use
will
the
nom
same
the
one as
snob.
before.
Nom that snob. Nom,
Does a
nom.
23 hit?
Oh, nom,
Yeah?
nom, nom. Oh, hey, 23.
That's 12 damage to you, Snom.
Ah. Jesus Christ.
And
Hey, do not say the Lord's name.
Lord's name.
that's 1 strength minus to you.
Let's just put the note thing.
Yeah, 1 minus your strength score.
Yep.
Next one. This shadow. He ain't too happy.
It's Shadow, the Horturg.
It's Shadow. Let's see.
Or he.
Wait, which Shadow? Oh, that one. Oh,
Yeah. No, can't get there.
nope.
It's gonna have to get there. Because you guys are the closest.
Change.
Zarek.
All right, finally, it's my turn. All right, I.
No, it's your
God.
turn to get attacked.
Oh God, fucking. Hate my life.
I'm guessing a 21
Hate
hits.
my life. Yes.
Numbers feel suspiciously
Okay,
high
this is
for
a
me.
problem.
Alright. You take 8 damage and. Let's see, that is. /R.
Big problem.
And 2 strength. 2 minus on your strength score.
Fucking, you're killing me, Kichi. You're killing me, literally.
When that hits 0, buddy,
Yeah?
What
You
happens when
die.
you hit 0 in strength? Really?
you die
Yeah.
Yep, you
If you
die.
hit 0 in any stat like that, you die.
Oh,
instantly.
Your body is no longer strong enough to survive. Anyway.
Jesus.
And if your wisdom falls to 0, you literally lose the
Is
ability
it
to
my turn yet?
It is your turn, Zarek. What are you doing?
Okay, fucking Misty, step the fuck out of here.
And
Oh. Just leave me to be surrounded.
Oh, you better
course
fucking
not.
believe.
It's alright, move your token. Where are you going?
Misty, step the fuck out of here.
I think it's like 30 feet.
Asshole.
Gonna ya yeet.
Well, hi.
Hello.
Hi, Mark.
No, get out. That's my hiding spot.
Too fucking bad. I'm hiding behind you. And then I cast Firebolt at the one that attacked me over here.
Alright, cast it.
Let's see. Oh, God, I'm trying to bring it back up my character sheet. There we go. First off, I gotta lower one of my spell slots down. Firebolt, because I am casting it now at level 5. It's 2d10.
it automatically does that, yeah.
Yeah. I roll for attack,
That hits.
15.
and then I roll for damage.
Why is it 4? Hold on.
That's 40,
44 for 10? That's
Hold
not
on.
right.
Let me
Hold
go
on,
to
hold
your
on.
sheet. It should not be that. Hold
I
the
mean,
fuck
taking
up.
the 2, you could just do 8 plus 6 if you wanted.
Like
40,
when I
10,
click on it,
17,
hold on.
12.
So I'm looking at the first roll was an 8. The first roll is the second roll was a 6. So we'll take those damages.
All right, so 14.
Yeah, 14. Keep that in your mind for a second while I go and change your fucking spell. Fuck that.
Fucking level 17 level fireball.
That's weird. It says 2d10.
Yeah, when you reach 5th level.
Mel's,
Yes.
I know you're a ranger.
Yes. Plan. Don't worry about it.
Wizards
on.
and the bards cannot be on the front line. Listen, we're a sniper party, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Why is it just rolling? That's weird, because in the thing it says damage formula 2d10. It's weird.
Huh.
I don't know why
Gary,
it's getting...
I'll just roll regular 2d10.
Yeah,
Gary.
we'll just do that. I don't know why.
You have something for melee?
Yes.
Okay. Is that
Alright,
a yes as in...
So the one that attacked me to the left, the
We'll
one
do
that
what we
has
can.
the one above the skull, took 14 damage.
Alright, that one disappears. Wow.
Yes. Sarah gets very tired in the corner.
Wait, which one disappeared?
The one that's like,
Right there, yeah.
yeah, the ones with the death symbol on it.
Oh, okay.
The little skull.
Oh, these two. Okay.
Yeah,
One's
yeah,
next
yeah.
to it.
Alright. Is the spider doing anything? Because you didn't take it with you.
Where is he?
Down
yeah,
there.
he rolled for initiative right after me, so since it's Jeff's turn, he's gonna latch onto the one in front of the Snom and use the help action.
Alright, so next attack on that one has advantage.
Yeah.
This shadow.
There's a spider on the show.
Let's see. Who's close enough? Yeah. Yeah, it does. I don't know why. You don't know why, Gary, but they are focusing on you.
Me. I did dispel light, but oh
Yeah,
well.
you did.
Guess it wasn't that.
No. They like your taste.
I mean, I like my taste.
Oh my.
Oh crap, those have a speed
Does a
of 40.
16 hit?
A 16 does not hit.
Okay, you're good.
Damn, what is your AC, boy?
My AC is 17. I have ring mail armor and a shield.
Also, yeah, cleric.
And
Alright, so...
I've just enough.
You multi-class?
Gary wasn't a strong boy to begin with. He lifts up his shield, like, very daintily, and just like...
Alright, Snom.
5 strength.
Alright. I'm
Oh yeah,
actually
that's a good point.
fucking stab
happens
the
to-
shade in front of me.
Alright,
With my dagger.
do a stab. Roll attack.
Oh yeah, and since I'm getting helped by the frickin'
It's at
spider.
advantage.
Roll on a
Yay!
That
Hell
hits.
yeah. Okay, now for damage.
You can actually just press damage, like on the first roll. Just, you know, so you don't have to, like, do multiple things.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
Yay.
So that is 6 damage, and that is a normal dagger. So
Yep.
that does 3 damage.
So the fact I've stabbed a shadow.
You stabbed your own shadow.
by the time we come out of this, if we do, we're just gonna be in this. We're gonna be in shadows the entire time just because we're afraid of our own shadow.
Edo.
We're like groundhogs.
Your turn, Edo.
Okay. So should I help out Snom or should I help out Gary?
Pick one.
That's up to you.
I think I'm gonna go with Snom for now.
Yay.
Brother.
1, 2, 3, 4, and gotta use green booming blades this time.
Okay.
So that's booming blade. So and then again normal weapon attack. Then
Alright.
advantage thanks to attack tactics.
That
15.
hits. That hits.
Okay. And then
All the damage. Yeah, that kills it. Yeah, you just kind of slice through it cleanly and it dissipates.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
come down with a sudden case of death.
Perfect.
All right.
and then I'm gonna
Alrighty. Mel's.
Alright, I'm up. Okay.
And I guess hold on, before you do, since yours and Gary's turns are right there, I want you both to. You're trained in religion, right?
I
Me?
am.
I thought Lux was too.
Proficient in. Yes, I am.
Okay, both of you make a religion check.
Okay. Advantage or normal?
Normal.
Damn it! I think he knows me.
So, Mel's and yeah, Gary, that's so you guys have heard of creatures like this before. They are dark creatures and they tend to be attracted to good people.
I pick a puppy.
There's no puppy to kick.
I think very hard about voting Republican.
Sorry, Gary, you're the only one that's been aligned on this team.
Because my hand is completely black. That's fine. Okay, my turn.
Else you're gonna be left alone.
Shame. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm gonna place my arrow on Gary's shoulder, and I'm gonna point it at the one I have marked in front.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh, shoot it!
I'm gonna fucking shoot it.
All
Where's
right.
my thing? There it is. Hiya! Attack!
Hiya!
Hiya!
Oh, that's a miss.
Ah, fuck. Well, we'll try again.
That's a hit.
Ah, yes. Okay. And then normal, and then R slash. Is it R slash or slash R? No, it's slash R. Slash R 1d6.
Okay, so that is a total of 4 damage because resistance, but that is enough to kill it.
Wait.
Hooray!
And then cool. For my movement question.
Hmm?
This okay. I wonder if I can find it out. The little area. How do I point this? How do I?
I can see your cruiser.
You can? Okay. This little area here.
Uh-huh.
Is that ground?
If I haven't drawn a wall there, just assume it's ground.
Assume it's ground. Okay. So I wanna scooch by Gary here and come right here.
Yeah, you can do that.
You can do that.
I currently have
Without
the
provoking
paperweight.
action, right?
Yeah, you're
Push
not
me
leaving
aside with
its
your
attack
pinky.
range, so yes.
Okay. I will stand here. That's my turn.
Okay, Gary.
I lay down a face down card, and that's my
Oh
turn.
yeah, bonus
Did
action. Hunter's mark this dude.
Okay.
Retarget. Did my tolling of the dead seem to affect them at all?
Remind me of what type of damage that does.
It is necrotic damage. It seemed to take it, however, that may have been a DM faux pas. Gary doesn't know.
Doesn't seem to be resistant. Oh wait, hold on. That is a DM faux pas. That shouldn't have affected at all. But we're just gonna pretend that that didn't happen. So
Okay.
what
So it seemed to affect it?
No.
And
We'll just say that someone else killed
Nothing
it,
happened.
but nothing happened when you cast Toll
When
the
I
Dead.
tried it. Okay. So there goes inflict wounds. That's a problem. Let's see. Gorsh, they seem to be coming after me because I'm so cool.
Yeah, you're such a nice guy. You're tasty.
R slash
Nice
nice
guy.
guy. Let me tell you.
They think you're tasty.
Second. Increase, you can see within range. Okay, what's the range? Am I missing something? Is range not a thing in
What?
this?
Huh? What? Where are you looking at?
Okay, I'm looking at Bane on my character sheet, and it just says free creatures.
Oh, okay.
But
Hold on. Let me.
Oh yeah, free creature. Okay, in the tags it says 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
I was
a
like, I'm
weird
pretty
place to put the range.
Yeah. Those are
Okay,
dead.
so that one's dead. This guy's alive.
There's only one
Oh,
left,
there's only one left.
This
Alright.
one's the only one alive.
Okay.
so to speak.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I'm alive. Like you, but I'm
Hoi, 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 hoi.
Hoi, hoi, hoi. So what you doing?
I am going to just point blank firebolt him in the face.
All right.
At advantage.
At advantage.
At advantage? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm flanking.
flanking.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Cool. Roll. I want to attack at advantage. A 24. And a normal damage roll of 3.
Yeah.
Alright. So it does
Big
a
hit.
grand total.
Level 5!
It does a grand total of 2 damage.
Hell yes.
We're weighing it down, Gary. Keep hitting it.
Just weighing it down. And it's its
Go
turn.
Yeah.
Do I have a bonus action? I'm just debating.
Yeah, do you have a bonus action?
I do have a bonus action. I
Okay.
will... Keiichi, the advice is already paying off. I will cast Misty Step on myself.
And
GTFO, as the kids would say.
That's fair. That's fair. Move your token 30 feet.
And I oop.
And a whoop.
Let's go down here.
Downtown.
Get around town.
Is it 30 or 60 feet I can go?
It's 30.
It's 30. Rightio. No, get off the ruler, jackass. Gary!
Oh, I don't wanna.
How? Hang on.
It's the little square thing.
Square. Okay. I see. God, it's just down here.
Alright. Since you are... It doesn't know where you are now, but there's someone who has, like, nice smelling blood right next to it, so...
I'll lay down a face down and then my turn.
It turns to Mel's.
Hello?
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 Sorry.
Oh!
You
it
missed!
fails!
You
And
missed!
anything that would happen to it, there's no things around, so I'm not gonna bother rolling a d100. It misses.
You can smell lavender.
It smells. You're
It's
dead,
like
you're dead.
Gucci.
Zarek.
Alright. My turn.
Mm-hmm.
I cast Firebolt again.
Okay.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I attack.
That hits.
Why is it a D20?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it normally is? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Attack rolls are always d20s.
and then I'm going to just do 2d10 just because it's gonna. Well, actually, you
Yeah.
can just go from the thing.
Whoa.
Why can't? Hold on. I don't have the option. Where's my regular dice rolls?
You'll have to type it. I turned off all the modules, and that's one of them.
So it's /R
2d10.
2d10.
Yeah. Instead of trying to figure out what was causing the issues, I just turned them all off. I'll figure it out later. Oh,
Cute.
Shut
What's
it
the
down. Shut
problem?
it down.
By not getting rid of it.
so that is 15 divided by 2, so 8. It's a good hit, though.
Good.
It's a good hit. Good job.
Things are resistant to the only types of damage I can do. Yay.
They're resistant to a lot of type of damage.
Mhm.
Really not piercing.
Actually, well, not,
Oh wait, no, they were having. Yeah.
yeah,
They were
like, magical piercing, no. Normal piercing, yes.
Ear piercing.
Well, that's just too darn silly.
The shadow turns towards Gary again. I assume the spider is just going to be where it is, because I don't think it can get
gonna
to
be a
that other
spider.
shadow.
Wait, what do you mean?
Your spider.
You're supposed
I think it has. What's the range?
But
I don't think it can get over to Gary.
I mean,
not Gary,
the
Mel's. Its
Mel's-
speed is 20 feet.
Okay, so well, I'll at least move them a little bit. So I don't want to do ruler. I want to just
Click the square. Yeah, there you go.
go.
Alright, that's its turn.
Meep, meep.
Mhm.
Meep, meep. Stomp!
I'm a sheep.
Right.
Stomp!
So I'm going to move over here so I can see it. Look in its something.
Reddit.
Amazon
You
arrives all the same.
incorporeal, spineless bitch! Ah.
That's not very nice.
Oh, you hurt his feelings. It can't help that it's incorporeal.
Oh, really? It wants me to reload the application? Okay.
Oh my god. At least I got to call it a bitch.
You did. And now it's Ito's turn.
Well, yes.
Go, Ito.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Using my dash action to get there, and gonna attack it with, all stuff.
All the thing, like,
Using
if you hit, don't bother rolling damage because you're gonna kill it.
Well, I got the feeling that I should hit because they're getting advantage and stuff.
Never say should.
Yeah, you hit. All right, like Ito, you do Ito damage and it dies.
Ito.
Bullshit Ito damage. It's
It only had like 6 HP. He was gonna kick. He was gonna get that.
Hey,
All right.
that is 6 storm attacks.
That's 2. And combat is ended.
Fuck you.
cool. Gary, how you feeling?
Fine.
You sound like
Ito just kind of
soda
heads, yeah.
dispenser.
I'm doing great too, Mels. Thank you for asking.
Nah, Zarek, you're fine.
Ito just sits there looking at his
Quit
plate.
complaining.
Guys, I think I can do magic. Guys, I think I can do magic.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
Gary.
Good for you.
But before
Yes.
all the shadows completely disappear, you kind of feel them briefly coalesce around you before dissipating.
Yeah, see you next Tuesday.
Yeah, Gary, they seem to like you.
I'm a likable guy, what can I say?
Yeah, very likable.
I am going to convert some of my damn it, Kamala, sorcery point into
Alright, we're gonna take a brief break because I want some food.
We take a
I
short
want to
rest
go
in
to the
game.
bathroom anyway.
Huh, what'd you say?
Can we take a short rest in game then?
Sure.
Ooh, short rest.
What does strength do?
Well, it removes your strength for 1d4 hours. So do we get any
No,
points of that?
it's not 1d4 hours. It's just it decreases by a 1d4. For the shadow specifically, that is restored after your short rest.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
we'll be back to full strength then.
Yeah, you'll
Literally.
be back to
Well,
full strength.
that's not health.
I can't lift my shield right now. I have 5 strength. I am as strong.
Jeff crawls onto my hand and I suddenly weigh down.
Listen, Gary, Zarek, you guys can pop a squat. I'm fine. I'll take a watch.
Okay.
I will play us a song.
And I believe under hit
1 point
dice,
stronger than Loki.
under your hit dice on your character sheet, it should have a thing that says SRES, so I think you can just click that,
Rest
dude.
underneath the crystal. That sounds cool.
First, I'll pop a song of rest.
Alright.
Oh
Fuck.
boy. Fuck it.
Extra 1 hit point.
It matters.
Well,
I'll take
It's 1 hit point
it's
more.
one
than
it's 1 hit point. Take it or leave it.
Yeah.
I'm going to the bathroom really quick.
I'll roll.
Wait,
Can't speak in
1d6.
abyssal anymore. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
my
you're-
hit dice. Okay,
Oh
so
yeah, that
6.
one's probably not messing with anything, so I think I can turn that module back on.
I have the power of
I have
God.
7 plus 1, so I got 8 hit points
So-
back.
I'm gonna
This is like
turn-
Minecraft, where we have to figure out what mod is spawning all these dragons.
Yeah, honestly. So I'm gonna turn on that one.
Let's see here.
So I'm looking at Hunter's Mark. It says if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature. Does that mean a new encounter?
No, it's
No,
the
it's
same
the
encounter, but you
turn.
have to use your bonus action on your turn to do it.
To move it.
Okay. In Boulder's Gate, they did it that way, so I wasn't
Yeah.
sure.
Boulders, Moulders.
Mulder.
Interesting question, Kichi.
Mhm.
Sorcerer. Person with magic inside of them inherently. What does sitting next to this crystal feel like?
Nothing.
Huh. Interesting.
Nothing, whatever.
I'm gonna touch it.
The DM's saying, don't worry about it.
DM is saying,
Yeah,
"Let me
yeah.
eat."
That was a thought experiment.
Fuck your eating.
What you're eating?
You're eating.
Fucking fuck your eating.
Fuck your
I don't
eating.
want to fuck my eating.
Fuck your eating.
You take the eating and you fuck it.
No.
During the short
back.
rest, I'm going to be running through commands with Loki.
You're gonna be playing patty cake with him by the end of it.
Roll
Listen,
animal
man.
handling.
With Akaris guidance on myself.
I will say though, I am kind of siding with Ito. A magic canceling crystal would be really useful to have.
Well, you don't want to be the one hanging on to it, that's for sure.
No, yeah, definitely not. Definitely give it to the non-magic person.
It seems like it was affecting things that casted magic in its range.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't want to have that on my person if I'm trying to cast magic. Although maybe it's like I mean, obviously I wouldn't know this, but maybe it's like the mirror in that it's range, like it's determined on what it can see in a sense.
Its range seems to be, or in its glowing area.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why Zarek moved all the way back.
So, pretty big.
That is, let's see, dot, 20 feet. Oof. Yeah, that's something to grab on the way out, if we have the opportunity.
Loki seems to be understanding what you're saying now that you are using the new special treat you bought it.
Snom, can you do me a favor?
Yeah?
Could you, be a gremlin and just, cough up, like spit, Like you're exhaling really sharply. Storm, have you ever seen a dragon breathe fire?
I mean, I would love to. It's an assertion of their power.
I wish for you to pretend you are a great actor, by the way. To pretend that you are a mighty dragon, and that you are breathing fire.
What?
Loki, were you paying attention?
Loki seems like he's trying to cough up a furball.
Good boy. Good.
He burps instead.
That's exactly what I want him to do. Good. Have treats. I will also give a treat to Snom.
No!
Alright, they actually do smell pretty nice now.
Okay, fine, just this once. You tell no one.
Don't tell the elf.
Ninja,
The elf.
make a note somewhere that you got a successful animal handling check on your new trip.
One successful. Okay. This is building towards Dragon's Breath.
I mean, if you want some dragon's breath, I could just breathe
Gary's
lightning
gonna
over
roll
here if you want me to.
He wants a pet who can do dragon's breath.
Gary's gonna roll.
Which, admittedly, pretty fucking cool.
Basically, if your base to what you're making is a flamethrower.
Yes.
I'll just put this here. Not casting it, but you know what I mean.
Grabs the fucking worm out of the air.
Do you
just,
remember when they grabbed Spike in MLP and used him like
Yeah.
a flamethrower?
Yeah.
Pretty similar to that.
But Loki
Show
can fly, so this is portable napalm.
But yeah, Loki has to learn how
Yes,
to aim and
Yeah.
not freak out about fire.
I can choose the elements, so I'm probably gonna build them up to it.
Where's Mel's? Oh, right, hiding off in the
say, DM,
goddamn corner.
Yes,
what do I see over here?
I'm gonna need you to wait.
All right.
How did I need you to wait?
You know what? I'm a
Sign that
click
says hold the
pause.
fuck on.
Okay. Okay. Well, all right. Then how about this? While everybody is over there, what color is it?
How about this? Wait.
How about you bitch?
I am not DMing right now. I am eating.
Wait for Kichi to eat up.
For fuck's sake. Alright, let's jump back into it, gang. You got a lot of ground to cover.
Umber shows up as the medic.
Mel's, what are you doing?
I'm checking out what's over here.
We're all looking at the crystal, and I look around like, "Where's Mel's? Mel's,
What?
stay with the group. Where are you?"
Over here.
Ah, don't worry, Matt knows what he's doing.
Mel's,
I
you can't just go running off us alone.
Yes.
You look, you kind of walk through some brightly colored moss and bushes, and there you see oddly colored roots of a tree curling around and into the cracks of a stone platform. In the center is another stone embedded into something of a rock pedestal. Unlike the other room, the crystal in that stone seems to be inert.
How do we even reach that? There's
You can just walk
quite
there.
Oh, there is.
It's fine.
I mean, as much as I want to explore this place, Mel's. Let's at least find Dexter so we can, I'm sure, like having him along for the ride would at least make us a little bit more adept at surviving.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know where they are.
Yeah.
We're kind of in exploration mode.
Okay. I'm not taking point though, Bells. You're the one that discovered this
there's
area.
more than one. There could be an entire mini population down here just bent on survival.
It's a good possibility, Gary. Very good possibility.
Prisoners are evil people, don't get me wrong, but they want to survive.
Well, I wouldn't consider all prisoners evil. Some people have a reason to commit the crimes they do.
Sure.
Well, I would just kind of assume that those people don't get sent down here.
So you guys look around, and you also see that there's kind of a weird orange liquid mixing in with the moss in the area. At the base of the pedestal, you see an old brittle wand, and with also a bit of moss growing over it.
A wand?
An old brittle wand.
The two magic users are like, a wand?
Listen, I want out of this because I've seen too much Kipo to trust orange slime.
I'm gonna try to eat it.
I take good care not to touch either
Snom.
the wand or the orange.
Did you say you're gonna try to eat it?
Yeah, just put my hand in and take a little scoop.
Snom, no!
Snom, yes.
He's doing it.
I grab Snom by the back.
Pause.
Let him do it.
Let him do it.
So, you kind of
save.
take a closer look at the weird moss and liquid, and you dip your hand in to try and taste it, and it has a weird sap or tar like consistency. As you do this, you notice that there's a few bones caught in between some stones. But as your fingers dip into the liquid, something reaches out and grabs your hand.
Oh, Jesus!
Grab Snom, quick!
Nope, pause.
What?
So let me redo.
Oh, let me reset my strength real quick. That sounds
Yeah, put your strength back.
If it is Kipo,
I already know it's our fucking Kipo reference.
It might not be. Could just be Kool-Aid.
Orange moss. Come on.
It's a gloopy tar liquid.
Oh my god.
Could be Cheetos, melted Cheetos. Oh, but the initiative noise.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to roll that shit.
Oh, we got 5 steps, guys. Congratulations.
Listen, I was curious. I wanted to see, okay?
George.
And Snom was just the one that took it first.
That's a sick Curious George reference, by the way. Okay, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
At least it's only one thing.
Well, Snom, it was nice knowing you.
So it does get a surprise round on Snom.
Kichi, he didn't set up my mod. For some reason, he resetted my modifier for initiative. I should have an 11.
Then under modifier, put whatever it is. I think it's like a +2 or 3.
And
Yeah, my charisma. I get my charisma on it.
Yeah, it should be
That's-
on your sheet.
I can't
Hold on.
edit or reroll.
Second.
Bye.
Update. Oh, there we go. Okay. So it's supposed to
Alright,
be
I'm gonna head
2 more than it is, right?
Yeah.
So it should be 11. Update. There you go.
Thanks a lot.
Alrighty. And Snom, you're gonna get a surprise attack on you.
Ow.
So that's going to try and do. Let me see.
Balls becomes ambitious, and this is what happens.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, let's see. Where's saving throws? Just hit Dex.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, saving throw. Perfect.
Oh,
That
ball.
is definitely a fail. You find yourself being pulled into this weird sap, and you are restrained.
Oh.
It feels very toasty.
This is warm.
Yeah, uncomfortably so. Kind of hurts.
so if he's restrained, his turn is skipped, right?
No.
No, actually, no. He makes a saving throw.
Restrained, you can still act when restrained. It's you can either try to get out or you can attack with disadvantage.
Right. You have disadvantage on dex saves. You also have disadvantage on attack rolls. Your speed is 0.
Gotcha.
You can roll to break free on your turn, though.
Break free. I am so glad British we had that same brain still there.
Alright, so, Snom.
Yep, hurry.
I'm gonna try to break out.
Alright.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You're still within its form, and let me check something real quick. Okay, so that is going to be on your turn. 1 fire damage to you.
It burns.
It does. It's nasty. Sticky. Zarek?
All right. Here's a good question. Because it's restraining Snom, if I attack it, will it hurt Snom?
You don't know.
Fuck.
Snom is kind of like... It's not like it has goopy hands or anything. Snom is stuck in this weird, sappy liquid.
What I'm saying, I'm thinking. Would you say Mage Hand is strong enough to push Snom?
Snom is heavier than 10 pounds.
Yep. Kobolds are on average like 50 pounds at least.
All right. I'm gonna risk it. Sorry, Snom. We're going to be. I will use Chill Touch on the creature.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to roll fucking Jeff. Where's Jeff? Jeff.
Oh, that's right.
You
So
keep
all the way-
leaving him behind.
Yeah, you didn't tag his token.
I look after iPads.
You know, I haven't seen Luigi on my screen in a while, so fuck you.
He's not out. He's in my sleeve.
Oh,
That's
Here's
true.
the thing. You can bring Jeff back.
I know.
Let's see.
Alright.
Where is Jeff?
That's the difference.
Did you already drag him over, or?
Thought I did, but he's gone. It's fine. It's fine. We'll
I was
solve
like,
it.
I can just drag him again. Hold on. Players. Jeff the spider, you are here.
He got bigger.
He did, but it's okay.
He be a big chunky boy.
And there we go. There you go.
Okay,
Initiative
so he rolled higher than me, so
he goes before you.
Yeah.
Or
So
yeah.
Jeff will jump onto it and use a help action before my turn then.
Alrighty. Zero.
So
Oh, actually, hold on. So it jumps on.
it gets trapped over.
Well, it's more like it begins to sizzle.
Jeff!
And
No!
it takes 4 fire damage, which I think makes it disappear.
Jeff squeals as it just dies, and it's like, okay, well, that was a fail.
So it just jumps on.
Yeah.
It
All
has
right.
committed suicide.
Well, Jeff is dead, so I will go with my original plan and use Chill Touch. Attack. Fuck. Wait, that's right. There we go.
Okay, and chill touch. Is that cold damage or is it necrotic?
Necrotic.
So give me a sec to roll for damage. It is. Why is it coming in as 4d8? It shouldn't.
Chill touch is arguably the most
Yeah.
confusing.
I don't know what is-
2d8.
I
Yeah,
don't know
well, I'll just
why-
roll.
I
I'll
don't
roll
know.
as two normal 2d8. So.
Yeah, I'll take a look at your sheet later and see what the fuck is. Why does it think you're a high level wizard?
I mean, I don't have a problem with that.
Fucking win.
Alright, so 4
I love it,
damage.
which is my ass.
2 minus 4. Yep, that is necrotic.
I'll just
Alright.
delete the spider token if you want. It's all good.
Yeah, just gonna delete. Because it's poofed. Alright, so you did your action. Do you have a bonus?
No. I'm going to. Oh, I can't help as a bonus action, right? That is an
No,
action.
that's the action.
All right, then I will just be like, "Hang in there, Snom. We'll try to get you out."
Oh, gee, thanks for the support.
You're very welcome.
You know.
Okay, I'm walking up here.
Mhm.
I can hit it from here, right?
Yep.
Okay, so fire. I get the feeling fire damage won't do much good against that thing. So I'm just gonna step it with my normal katana using Booming Blade.
Okay.
And advantage because of back tactics.
That
Does
hits.
21 hit?
It does.
And that's 27 damage.
Fucking Christ!
Oh,
It's
you
a
rolled high.
rogue.
Yeah. Alright, 27 damage.
He's gonna cut it.
Still alive.
And then I'm gonna move over here. Don't want to be dragged into that thing.
Oh, wait, hold on. You take some damage from that attack, too, by the way.
Oh.
It hurts when you hit it. You take 3 fire damage.
Oh, a whopping D8.
Yeah,
Ah, that thing burns!
it does.
I'm surprised you haven't noticed this yet, Eno.
My flesh is searing.
You know.
Yeah,
Hey, Snom, you maybe want to look to get out of there.
What do you think I'm trying to do, asshole?
Well, you are very good at it.
I swear to God, when I get out of here, I'm going to eat your shins.
Oh, no, not my shins.
not the hairs on my shake.
Alright, so it is Mel's turn.
Okay. Is Gary already pulling him out?
Gary has
No,
not
I've
attempted to
had
do
a
anything.
turn.
Yeah.
You haven't had a turn. Okay.
I'm just standing there bewildered, like, huh? The mad lad actually did it.
It's funny because I had in my notes that it was only going to attack if you guys specifically touched it.
We took 5 steps.
gonna.
I'm gonna help him out.
Okay, what you gonna do?
Use an action to try and pull him out.
All right, make a strength save. I mean not a strength save. Athletics check. And I will make an opposed athletics to see
That
if it-
one, Bells gets pulled in.
and it will be opposed to the orange sap.
Oh, I
Not
watched
much
that
to
one
be-
get so close.
Okay, Mel's, you are able to yank Snom out. He's orange and sticky.
Oh hell no! Get out of here!
He's a stick.
And
Snom,
then I'm
point of order. It does taste kind of sweet and a little bit grassy.
You know, if you could actually eat this thing, not too bad.
Yeah, it tastes like
gonna
black pudding.
bonus action disengage, and then step away from it. Which way's the best way to step away from
You can't. Can you? Oh, I don't know if rangers can do that. You might be able to do that.
To what?
Someone's beeping.
Disengage is a bonus action.
I don't think that's a ranger thing. I think
The
that's a
revised
rogue thing.
rangers, I think, actually do
it?
get
I've
that.
been
Oh, do they?
playing Baldur's Gate, that's why.
Oh, Baldur's Gate, yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
Guys, whoever has a microwave or an alarm in the background.
I am sorry. There is a truck outside.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know if it was in your house or not.
No.
The truck is not in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then, bonus actions can't.
At least we'll close the window, see if that'll help.
Give like one final beep.
No! Alright.
Oh,
So Mel,
It's
you
always
did
funny.
your
It's
action.
never not gonna be funny.
my action was to pull him out.
Yeah. I don't think you have a hide as a bonus action. Or disengage as bonus action, rather.
Well, I have that though.
Hmm?
I have movement, but I'm still in its range, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can try and move away. Look, it might get a swipe on you, but you might dodge.
Right. That's what I'm afraid of.
You're a ranger. You're beefy.
Like
Yeah,
incredibly
technically,
beefy.
I haven't yet.
It's okay if you leave, it'll only kill me.
Watch it like grab my ice hand.
Your Michael Jackson glove.
Yeah, what are you doing?
You
You gonna stay or go? Okay, it's gonna take a swipe at you. Little pseudopod.
Nicely.
Pseudopod love tap.
Look at that! Look at that! You're fine.
I'm fine.
It hits itself.
Okay, bye, Gary. Have fun.
It's just like the sap just kind of flops on the floor and then slithers back into its form. Oh, it's its turn.
Yeah.
I see trees that are orange.
And orange and orange.
Everything's orange.
Oh, wait,
Everything
hold
is
on
so
a second.
orange.
I don't feel like doing that. Gary.
Heyo.
Gary
Ohio gozaimasu.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Ohio.
Nani?
Naughty.
Nani?
Oh!
Hey,
Oh.
thanks, Kichi.
It balances all should be.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Sure.
No, hold
I
on.
have a feeling that might not be correct.
That is not correct.
Because
Hold
if
on.
it is, Gary is instantly killed. No, he's not.
Yeah, no. Hold on.
He wouldn't be instantly killed.
Yeah, I don't know what all this shit is, but it's supposed to be a 4d8. Hold on.
Cool. I thought you were memeing.
Well, it's 48 normal damage, so that means 8d8 for the crit, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Anyway, I'm going to roll 8d8.
8d8. Ow. This still might take me down.
It might, but
Just slaps all of your skin off.
Get the statistics.
This is worse than a fireball. Ow. Okay. All right.
yeah. It slaps the shit out of you.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah, it
gonna
does
go
not.
bad even
Yeah,
I
it does 2d6 bludgeoning and 1d6 bludgeoning and 48 acid damage, I think.
Yeah, like ignore
Yeah.
all that. I base it off of black pudding, so it's not what it's supposed to be.
Okay.
But the damage it's supposed to be is a 48 normally. Anyway.
Oof.
So that hurt Gary a lot. Gary, it's your turn.
It is Gary's turn. I am going to, as a bonus action. Actually, no, hang on. Yeah, let's do that later. You know what? Fuck it. Screw this thing. It only did 1d8, and I have 9 hit points. Here's a theoretical question, Kiji. If I plunge my hand into this, is there any way I could miss?
If you roll lower than a 7.
But like, my hand is physically inside the creature. Would something like inflict wounds miss?
I'd give you advantage on the
Okay.
attack. That's about as much as I'd be willing to bargain.
Okay. I'm going to do just that. I will plunge my hand. Like, Gary with one attack looks on just death. His face is melting off slightly.
So as you plunge your hand in, it does sting.
It does sting indeed. For maximum damage, because of course, now with 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
3rd level inflict wounds. Let's see here. Gary the Survivor, yeah. God. What did Snom say earlier about that 1 hit point mattering?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks, Nom!
Very appreciative. Where's inflict wounds? There it is. Inflict wounds. I want to cast the spell using a 3rd level slot. Cast it. Let's do the attack at advantage. Please crit, it'd be glorious. 22.
So 22 damage, and
Damage.
how do you want to do this?
Well, first I want to roll if I... Wait, hang on. What? That was a... No, hang on. There's 2 d10s missing there.
Wait a second, huh?
I cast that at, like, level 3.
Huh.
It didn't...
It says 3d10.
So just roll
It
2
should
support,
have got
2d10.
2 more.
Well, either way, it killed it. It only had 10 hit points left.
Oh, God, really?
Yeah.
That was a waste. Oh, well. I thought I had way more than that. That's d12. I'm getting my money's worth. There we go.
There you go.
There
There
we
you
go.
go.
So, just like on the brink of death, I just reach inside and there's just black, like lightning that just sort of from the inside. It's like I stopped this thing's heart, like the reverse of a chest pulsar thing. A defibrillator. A reverse defibrillator, and it just melts, and I just rip the hand out.
You rip out the hand, it's sizzling a little bit, and it's like you hit the nucleus of this this
I
mass.
hit the powerhouse of the cell.
You did. You hit the powerhouse of the cell, and it just
Damn.
slowly melts down back into the puddle where it came from, and it's gone.
Snom.
Alright, so
Look to Gary, and there's just blood caked with a semi-disgruntled eye looking down at you.
since I assume that was the guardian of this wand, before anything else goes wrong, I cast Mage Hand to pick it up.
You,
Oh, God.
Another one spawns.
so
on
you pick up the wand. It is an
But-
old, brittle, dirty looking wand. Has a little bit
Gary-
of moss growing over
Gary's
it.
the new powerhouse.
After this is all over, I will be happy to give this to you with how much, if you want it, after we all went through this.
Roll an intelligence check.
Roll
Two.
intelligence. Okay.
Yeah, while that's happening, I'm going to use a 2nd level spell slot to cast Healing Word on Gary.
Hail.
No, it's just like,
Now that we've taken 5 steps,
Well-
rest.
lock it off. Just lock it off.
An ability check.
Yes. Intelligence,
see.
just intelligence check.
4
Oh, fucking
Nice.
hell.
plus my
Got it,
Okay.
perfect.
spacing ability modifier, which is
Local
plus.
sorcerer gets ass blasted by slime.
There, you get 9 health back.
Cool.
Did you buy
Buddy.
potions, Gary?
Yeah,
I
Gary,
did.
I got some health potions. You want one?
I'll take. If you got loads of them,
And
I'll take one.
guys, I know
Sure.
what the Underdark is very scary, and I just remember while I was searching through my pack for stuff earlier, I forgot. Mel's, I think you were there when I got this. I have this. Zarek pulls out this conch shell. I have this magic conch shell that, if I blow on it, I can summon a tiny hut, and we can take a long rest in there if we need to.
I'm good. That's a good thing to keep in mind.
Yes, it's a one use. It's like a scroll. From what I understand, it's a scroll. Its use is gone once I use it. But
Gonna
Hey.
cure
Save
one
it
for third
then.
level.
Half of us are pretty healthy. Also, Gary, take 2. I have 5.
also,
Oh,
look, shit, or not,
really?
let's-
Yeah.
You have
The,
5 healing potions?
Yeah,
Nice.
I've been saving them.
I see another altar down there, or can I see that from here?
You can, but like
Are
looking
they
at it,
minor?
yeah, they're minor.
Okay.
You look down. It doesn't look like there's much down there, but there seems to be maybe a path past it. Maybe.
Maybe. Do we want to risk it, or do we want to double back and try and find a different way that's not covered in orange evil goop?
2d4 plus 4, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, 2d4
I mean,
plus 2
that's it.
is a minor.
Oh.
I mean,
Wait.
who says
Now you
the
gave
other,
me 2,
that the other
so-
paths are more secure, so this is
So
at
what-
least one thing we got out of the way.
For once, I would advise to go with the kobold, so we double back.
I'll also dump. Actually, no. If we got fucking 5, then yeah, I'll use another healing potion. Why not? I'll
Save
tempt it
my
like
shit.
for the other third level spell slot. Okay, I'll take that. I'm healthy again.
So wait,
Alright.
did a short rest or no?
No, I just
I think
drunk.
you guys
I
are
chugged, put 2 healing potions.
No, yeah, he's just chugging healing potions. All right, so
You got 26 health points left out of all that.
I'm missing 9 healing points,
So
but
you're
I'm
fine.
alright. I'm good for a while.
You're good. You're good.
all right, so we gonna double back then, I guess.
No, let's keep going.
Well, I mean, there's other paths back there we could take. So you want to just
You're
head down?
right.
What's over here?
I mean, like, listen, there is really no right way to go here.
It's fair. So
I don't-
someone, how about the ranger? That is the toughest one out of all of us right now. Take point.
I think the lead. That's a
Yes.
terrible decision. See what I got us into.
You know what? Lightning doesn't. The chance of lightning striking twice. I mean, unless I cast it,
What's up
is
here?
very rare.
Storm,
Yeah.
I'm glad you're alright.
Thanks.
All right, Jesus Christ, man.
Confused
Just
kobold
don't try
noises.
to-
Also, I'll dink light back on myself. I think it's already.
I would assume going this way is more of
that
a
a
dead
thing?
end.
PG? Is this
That's
the
a
way?
dead end.
That's a dead end? Okay. What?
So I guess we're going to the Sultan here.
Yep.
We got more Kool-Aid down here. That sounds fun.
Yeah. Give it a try. It's actually really tasty.
Is that another wand right there, or is that just decoration?
There's nothing here.
Also, Kichi, one of the magic items I was attuned to, the Pearl of Power, I will use that to gain a 3rd level spell slot back.
Fair.
And then that's that.
Hey.
Ding! Doesn't matter. A free 3rd level spell slot's pretty rad.
Yeah, what's in here?
Nothing.
So there's nothing down in that particular area, but you see that there's a path lower.
Oh.
She's trying to force us down faster. She's like, "Wow, we got time!"
No,
Well-
there's something down here.
Welcome to Sorcerer. All spell slots, no variety.
I like how the bard is taking point.
So, you feel the
that's-
temperature drop dramatically as you enter this area. The traction on your shoes becomes tenuous at best, and you begin to walk on what seems to be solid ice. In this area, it is considered difficult terrain because it's slippery, and you gotta be careful when you're walking.
My Pokemon training trained me for this. This is what happens. I take one step forward, and this happens.
Is it like a dragon frozen down there?
You peer down.
Okay,
Yes?
go ahead.
What?
I was gonna say, since I have claws on my feet, does that make it easier to go across or no?
Nope.
Damn.
So you peer down, and you actually have to kind of get on all fours and really look through the ice to get a good look. Frozen beneath is an orange and red reptilian creature with massive, outstretched wings. It seems to be perfectly preserved in ice.
I say that is amazing to look at, and I would love to get a closer look, but I'm terrified.
Terrified of such majesty.
Anyone trained in history or nature, you can roll.
Let me see. I think I've got a bit.
What do you know? The ranger is not proficient in nature.
Happens more often than you think. Oh yeah, you know exactly what this is. You recognize this creature. It was something you read in one of your textbooks growing up. This is called a Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus.
Ketamine.
Yeah, it's a type of creature known as a dinosaur. Believed to now be extinct, these creatures were known to inhabit jungles and subterranean environments.
I'ma study it real hard.
Zarek's eyes just widen. He's like, "This is ancient. This is time before time. This is incredible."
Kichi, is it perfectly preserved down there?
Yes.
I will make a mental note for polymorph later.
Okay.
Everyone's just slipping around while Mel's with Natural Explorer walks.
Zarek takes notes of what he sees to add to his journal. Can he tell how long it's been down there?
You know, knowing my luck, this thing will probably break out sometime later and hunt us down.
No, it's okay. This thing, as far as I know, was not magical, right? It was.
You can't really tell how long it's been down there per se, but just based on the history that you know and the fact that these have not been seen for a long time, it's probably been down there a good while.
So it's dead. But I know for certain by looking at it.
So it's dead.
Seems to be.
I'm gonna use Pokemon physics to slide over here, down to here, over here, and up to here.
You see the eyes open. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I'm in front there.
I know, I was just trying to get behind you.
Okay.
Gary's over there skating.
Wait, I'm gonna stealth.
And then I can slide across.
I see Mel's crouched down, and I decide to follow her lead with a stealth.
Fucking Pokemon ice puzzles. Oh, Blessing of the Trickster is on.
Why did it roll 2? That's weird. Why did it roll 2? You rolled an advantage. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, because I have a poke on me.
Sure.
Yeah.
I will roll regular.
I guess I'll just take everybody's lead.
Tsunami of advantage.
Okay.
We're rolling stealth. Okay.
Yay!
Normal.
Funny enough, the guy with the light on his head isn't that stealthy.
Funny enough.
I got a torch. I'm not that stealthy either, Gary.
Of course, the kobolds are the stealthiest.
So how about we let the stealthy people go first then?
Oh, I can't, but I need you guys to move forward. This is Pokemon rules.
What does trickster thing do?
Give someone advantage on stealth.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not me. I'm already good.
My Divine Lord of Fate gives you blessings.
So you guys start sneaking through. Some of you better than others. You come across the little pool of water there, and you see an emaciated dwarf sleeping by the water. He has wild, unkept gray and black beard that reaches down to his neck, and he has a scar in his right cheek. Smells horrible. obviously has not bathed in quite some time.
Despite being on the water.
Near. Not on.
Do we say hello, or do we just kind of?
Is he chained up?
Nah. You just snoozing.
I mean, from the looks of it, he's clearly a prisoner, but I don't know if we should be interacting with him right now.
Well, do you have an idea where we find Dexter?
Oh my god, Ito!
He kind of wakes up with a bit of a start and looks over at you guys lazily, turns his head in your direction, sort of picks up a mushroom and eats it. Doesn't seem to be like a magic mushroom or anything, he's just nomming on it. Oh.
We've got that.
What are you in for?
We are looking for a gnome. Red hair.
And genocide.
He kind of hawks a loogie on the ground. It kind of lands in front of Snom. I don't know. I think he went through maybe a week or two ago.
Do you know where he was heading?
Oh. Hey, he kind of sits up. You gonna eat that? And he's kind of looking towards Snom and Ito.
What?
They're reserves. We're keeping them for later.
Yeah, those will be our desserts. Sorry, they're for later.
They're easier than carrying it, of course. You'd understand.
Okay. I get it.
Well, we'll leave it to it. Anything we should look out for down here? A lot of stuff, obviously.
A lot of weird shit when you get closer down. Huh?
You know what? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Wait, you got any food?
Hold on one sec. Zarek looks into his bag. I got a ration here for you.
I got a rat.
I got an extra ration if you'd like it.
Can I offer you this rat in trying times?
He'll reach out and take it, eat it. Snom, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh.
You recognize this individual.
What? Where do I know you from?
Snog backstory, boys. Let's go.
You remember a night a while ago. You were with some of your tribe. It was a dark night. A bunch of people attacked. One of them kicked you in the face. Looked a lot like this guy.
Oh, son of a bitch! I am going to go charging at this fucker with my knife now. Just screaming my head off at him.
I'm gonna grab Snom.
He
will teach you if we can do anything.
So, Snom, you charge forward, and he's gonna, like, see you doing it, and he'll, like, hold out a foot to try and hold you back. It's my foot! Mine!
No, I'm just gonna stab him right in the thigh.
Alright, he has no levels in anything, so I'm just gonna say you're able to hit him.
Awesome. So just roll the damage.
Yeah?
Little bitch!
7,
Whoa,
yeah?
no.
He's gonna be like, bitch, control your pet!
Oh, hell no.
I don't want to get in the middle of
He'll
this.
scramble up and hide behind Gary.
Stop it.
Gary, move.
Whatever
I'm gonna
this
grab
person...
Snom.
He and his friends stole one of my greatest treasures. I want it
What?
back.
What did
What
he
the fuck are
steal?
you on about?
Oh, you don't remember? About a few weeks ago, camp of kobolds just sitting by the fire, under the stars, trying to sleep.
Oh shit, that was you!
Oh, know where it is if he's dead.
Oh. I hate that you're right!
He's kind of like peeking out from behind Gary.
I don't know
Yeah.
if I can control my friend much longer. You better give him what he wants.
I don't know what he wants though.
You remember his thing.
I don't know what thing. What?
A ruby
I already ate your.
liar.
I already ate your sand. Well, a liar?
Yeah, I scratched my name so deep into that bitch that if you try to buff it out, it will break.
He
Yeah,
kind
that's cool.
of. he
I must
he
admit
kind
that's
of
quite
he kind of thinks for a minute. I think we gave it to like some traveling band of bards or something.
You. What?
One of those bars wouldn't happen to be a bugbear, would it?
No, there was a lizard man, Goliath, a dwarf, a human, and a half-orc. They're near like the elf city.
Oh.
Okay.
Derek takes a
When I
note
heard
of that.
Dragonborn, I was like, "Ugh," and then everything else, I was like, oh, thank God. Ugh.
I'll follow Dragonborn, Max.
Goliath Bart.
No, I was thinking,
Yeah,
Razzle-dazzle.
I don't know what the fucking names are, but they seem to be like a party. I can't fucking play it, so I sold it for like 2 gold.
Oh, of course, the short man would have the short foresight. And with that, just have it as a vicious mockery. Because just not controlling himself.
I'll at least roll for that. What's the save?
13 right now.
13. I'll just roll a d20 and see how it goes.
God!
He resists. He seems to have like woken up a little bit since a kobold just stabbed him.
Tom, hear me out. Him being stuck down here is way fucking worse than killing him.
I guess.
You think that guy looks happy?
He kind of is slowly chewing on a mushroom.
From a
It looks
certain
like a
point of
cow.
view.
Now, dwarf, I need you to move.
Move where? Is he gonna still stab me?
No, move!
Move?
Move!
Move?
I'm gonna scream at him to move.
He's mooing. He's like, moo! Moo! Very confused mooing. Yeah, like he doesn't understand what's going on, but he assumes this is something to calm down the kobold.
What is happening?
I don't know. The dwarf is mooing. He doesn't know why.
Weren't we
dwarf-
stealthing?
Not
The
anymore.
dwarf is moving. He doesn't know why. My favorite line of the night.
Does he think I'm gonna be a cow? Is that how this works?
Well, cows apparently have good meat.
Ugh.
You know what? How
Unless
about this? I'll take one of your toes, and we'll call it even.
He kind of raises an eyebrow and goes, "You already stabbed me."
Yeah, but I want a keepsake now.
He'll hold out a mushroom.
Oh, so you're offering a finger instead.
He's gonna throw the mushroom at your face and then make a break for it.
Oh, hell no! Get back here!
Make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Surprisingly enough, you're able to catch up with him. He's kind of starving. He ain't that fast.
Good.
He will throw a punch at you.
Oh.
It's like
Yes.
watching two toddlers fight.
It really is.
I don't know if I should be entertained or not.
Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
I mean, I'm sickened, but I can't look away.
You guys just watching this kobold assault what looks like a homeless man.
a cabal of.
You
I'm
got
gonna
that
stab him
right?
back.
Alright, make your attack. Yeah, that hits.
Yes!
And roll damage.
Oh god.
I'm gonna say, since he's not like a class or anything, I'm gonna say that's enough to where he stops moving.
Alright. For those who don't care for it, look away. I'm taking a finger.
I'm gonna look at the water. Gonna.
See a little bit of red in there.
You just kind of
Alright,
shrug.
and then.
Do what you want.
Well, okay. How clear is it?
It's getting slightly murkier.
Because of the blood.
Yeah.
All right, backing up.
Just gonna roll something real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna get away from that.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just be taking this time to cut off one of his fingers.
Alright, what are the rest of you doing while Snom is cutting off a finger?
I kind of just let Snom be, and I start kind of walking away and exploring because I know Snom gonna be Snom whether I be there or not. So, and Gary is with him. So,
How's Gary reacting to this?
British.
Snom just did the final blow to the.
Oh, is he dead?
Well, he's dying. Snom's currently cutting off a finger, so dying quickly.
I want to spare the dying if I can.
I'd say you are watching this, so every time Snom cuts off a finger, you do spare the dying again, so he'll stop dying.
See, I'm only taking the one finger.
Out of the way.
Yeah, so he goes unconscious, you cast Spare the Dying, Snom cuts off a finger, which does more damage, so you cast Spare the Dying again.
Oh god.
I go over here to examine one of the pink crystals.
So I guess in my inventory I can just add a finger.
Yeah?
Is this the same pink crystal that
Oh,
was near the
God.
front?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Same kind.
How do I add that?
Ito, don't take another one. I'd like to at least have a light source other than my torch down here.
So, to add something, you go to Inventory, and there's like a little button that says Add, you can just put it under Loot.
Oh, yes.
Oh, right. I gotta add the wand to my inventory for now because I still don't know what the hell
I'll
it
just call
does.
a thief's finger.
Yeah, put Old Dirty Wand.
What's in here?
Listen here, you little shit.
So, what are you doing now?
What's in here?
Oh, it's just more water.
Oh. How clear is it?
It's pretty clear.
Mel's, why are you trying to look for
Where's
the
Mel?
water?
You don't worry about it.
I kinda am.
You don't know what
'Cause we're
Mel is
in-
doing. You're looking at crystals.
Oh, I see more mushrooms over here. Do I recognize them?
These seem to be just regular mushrooms. But yeah, Mel's, that water looks pretty clear.
Okay.
You know, why am I
Keep that
out
in
in
mind.
front again?
Huh?
Thank
What?
you.
Gary, what are you doing?
I feel a chaotic energy pulling me to this spot,
Oh, do you now?
and I'm going to try and cast
Gary!
wounds on myself.
Hold on, everyone. You guys are over on the other side. You don't know what he's doing. What are you doing?
Yeah, I
Ninja?
just wander off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds using a first level spell slot.
Uh-huh.
Send to chat. That work?
Oh, okay. Well, what did it roll? I didn't see.
Oh,
A 4?
I didn't even see.
Hold on. Oh yeah,
Oh,
no
notice
trick.
degree over formula. So yeah,
Okay,
it was
let
a four.
me check real quick, because I think that's a maybe. It's either yes or no. Let's
If you
see.
roll a 1 or a 2, the spell becomes wild. So no, it's fine.
Oh, it's just a 4.
Yep,
Ah, so close.
it continues. But yeah, I get a free Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Healing. Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Fucking ear is itchy. What the hell?
Back at max.
Okay. So you go off and heal yourself. Doing anything else?
Yeah, I just wanted to dangle my threads of chaos.
Okay. One day
Tap
you,
into a
one
bit
day
of
you'll,
how-
one day you'll be rewarded.
I sense a shade of an alternate timeline where this could have went disastrously.
Oh, yeah.
I see there's different colored crystals over here, and I examine the blue ones.
It just seems to be a different color.
Okay.
That's
No abnormal mushrooms over here either?
No.
Okay. Well, I think we might be getting close to Dexter. I mean, he did hang around fungus-like places, and we've encountered a living one and other types of mushrooms, so I have a feeling if he's anywhere, he'd be in his natural habitat.
Who is this Dexter guy you keep mentioning?
He's sort
Do
of
we
a
have any kind of plan, by the way?
Well, if he resists, I can cast sleep on him. I have plenty of rope to tie him up with.
It's not worked before. I hope it works
But
again.
if not, I would suggest we persuade him to join us and say that we're not here to take him back, we're here to break him out. Because obviously, you know, like, here's the thing, and I don't necessarily agree with how the kingdom is handling this, in that they're just throwing prisoners into the Underdark. It's, like you said earlier, Gary, it's absolute torture, and it's best if they were just, in my opinion, executed. This is almost as bad as if they were thrown into the nine hells of Avernus, and I would not wish the Underdark upon anyone. It's cruel. I don't care what.
Roll an insight check on Zarek to see if these are his true intentions.
So wait
That makes sense.
there. By your logic, I just did a guy a mercy.
Yes.
These are my true intentions. But the thing is, I don't want to just break. I do not want to break him out. I'm just saying that that is not my intention. I should have clarified that. I'm just saying that I don't think the kingdom is doing prisoners justice by throwing them down here. I mean, I guess it depends on the prisoner, but this seems quite cruel. Like, that other guy just kicked a kobold and stole his lyre, no offense to you, Snom. That's not exactly worthy punishment to be thrown in the Underdark.
Potentially did other things. Zarek, would you believe me to say that I'm actually glad he was thrown down here and not executed?
Why?
Because the moment I heard he was executed, I felt like I failed.
But what would make you say that?
Zarek, you know that I go out of my way to try and preserve life in all of its forms, no matter how good or bad. Life itself is a miracle.
I can
What
see.
good is all of the work I do if the people I bring back to justice just have their heads chopped off anyway?
What good is it to let them live a life if it's nothing but torture?
Because life can change.
You're telling me
I
life
gotta-
can change
okay.
down here?
Listen, I don't like him being down here either. I suggest we also break him out and follow.
But how would we go about? I wouldn't say we don't have. I don't know of anyone that has any strong. I certainly do not have strong enough illusion magic to disguise him, and even then, we run the risk of angering the kingdom. We
Getting
either
him out of the Underdark is actually the easy part. It's getting him out of the castle.
and the thing is
to get him out here.
The thing is, here's the thing. Obviously they don't. This is the one place I think in the noble works that they don't have eyes and ears. So I can say this: I would be happy to break him out because I think this punishment is not befitting of him. If he was, a complete murdering psycho, I would say yes, this is the right place for him. But he was just peddling drugs, not a healthy profession, but nonetheless. What I'm getting at is, by getting him to them, they're going to more than likely toss him back into the Underdark. They have no intention of executing him because they clearly threw him in here instead. So they're going to toss him back after they get the information they need. So now that we've gained favor with the kingdom, we can enter safely into the Underdark much more easily than before. Just say, oh, we wish to explore, all that stuff. Another time, we can break him out. right now would be far too risky considering they need information out of him. And it's important to the kingdom.
I think you're on the right train of thought there. I say this as we're walking, you know.
Yeah.
I think you're on the right train of thought, but I don't think they're going to let us back down here just for funsies. This is their extended prison, if you will. Every time they open that door, they risk something crawling out of here.
I mean, there has to be another entrance to the Underdark. I mean, the Underdark is the Underdark. It's not exactly like just...
Based on your nat 20 from before...
Based on what?
I remember... you would remember that there are many, many caverns of the Underdark. Not all of them are connected.
Would I know if there's another one in or near Slipwood?
You have no idea.
We have no idea. You know what's fun? If we found soft earth, I could get us out of here.
Really? How's that?
I have well, it's one of my favorite tricks, actually. I'm able to move earth to a certain extent, 5-foot cubes at a time. And I can do that indefinitely and just dig a tunnel.
That's not a bad idea.
It's like a craft that's is mine, some kind of mining craft that I've picked up.
I would say I would say because the Underdark does not fall under anyone's jurisdiction per se, we wouldn't necessarily be breaking him out if we came back another time. We would just be finding a hapless person that happened to be down here and taking him out. So it's as simple as that. I suggest we take him, we get the information, they'll throw him back, and we'll return another day.
That's also banking that they're going to throw him back at all and not just...
Oh, I know they will. I mean, they stayed his execution just to put him down here. I'm very sure that he would be just thrown back down. And if he isn't...
They didn't lie about his execution. That's very true.
And at the same time, if they plan on executing him instead because he knows too much, we could try and persuade them that, well, I mean, he couldn't get out of the Underdark without some adventurer's help, and we don't necessarily want to go back down there. Why just not throw him back down?
You all coming or what?
Why did they throw him
Christ, you guys are lingering on in the background for so long.
That's been a question that's been on my mind for quite a long time, actually, Gary, because I mean, like I was talking about earlier, the man that Snom just murdered is not exactly what I would call evil. So it's odd that they would put him here of all places.
Oh great, we found floor 2. It's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Like this isn't just an extended prison. This is a torture prison.
Do I see the licks of fire curling up in caves?
That's just part of the map.
Okay.
But yeah, they already have a prison system. They have an execution system. Why would they bother having this?
Before you is a caved-in passageway, seemingly impassable. Bits of fabric are caught up under some of the rocks.
I examined the bits of pattern to see if it looks familiar.
Investigation check.
Okay.
It's not a pleasant sight to see.
Mouse, does it smell like
So you start sifting around in the rocks to see, you know, what you can uncover, and you start smelling a rancid smell.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Zarek, I think these guys could have been part of Dragon.
What? Do you mean?
What?
What?
I'm saying he could have been part of Dragon.
Part of Dragon?
What?
Do you not know?
No, Zarek is quite confused.
Dragon these balls on your face.
Oh, okay, I muted myself.
Oh my god,
no wonder no one reacted to anything what I said.
Gary!
Got him.
I summoned my mage hand, I slapped you.
So that smells that's similar to the drugs Dexter was cooking up.
Nope. Smells like rotting meat.
Guys, I found a tunnel system.
Okay, let's go find Mel's. Where'd she go?
Oh.
Mel's!
There's wood here, too.
So, this area. Mills, and the rest of you, the ground shifts from gray stone to cracked, broken tiles. You all feel an odd tingling feeling in your hands, but it fades quickly. This area seems to be remains of long forgotten ruins.
Let me try. Okay, I can't move in because I'll collide with the wall.
Because Gary's in the way.
There we go. I felt when I feel a tingling feeling. Can I make an Arcana check, or would that be a detect magic check?
Get back here. What's the range of Cobalt's freeze? What's the range of your detect magic?
30 feet. But would I have an Arcana check to know why my hands are tingling? Or would it be best if I just cast Detect Magic?
It's up to you. You can roll Arcana.
I will roll Arcana. Because Richard, last time I sat there for 10 minutes, I got smacked with shadows. Crisscross. Crisscross.
Not sure what that is.
Okay. Zarek feels uneasy and he attempts to cast magic to make sure there's no magic canceling. He casts Mage Hand.
Alright, Mage Hand appears.
What? Okay.
Okay. He gives it the Mage Hand gives a thumbs up and dissipates.
Okay.
I want to breathe in a little bit. Does it smell like gas?
I want to breathe in.
Gary, make a religion check.
Oh!
Religion check. Alright.
Or just Gary.
Normal. A 17.
So you kind of look around and you recognize some of the markings you see, like just very faded markings. They seem to be symbols of a god named Duma Thoin, a dwarven deity of like underground exploration.
Duma Thoin. You know, from my own studies and teachings, I never thought they'd come in handy. I thought them terribly boring at the time. But this place seemed to belong to a dwarven deity. And if my knowledge is correct, they respected mining and craftsmanship and well-crafted stonework.
Mm-hmm. As you guys get closer to the middle of this area, you start to hear talking.
Oh fuck! I back against a wall and I try to get stealth.
Okay.
Stealth again?
If you want.
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh, very nice.
Don't see why y'all are hiding.
Well, stop. The last time we ran into someone talking, we nearly died. I'd rather not be surprised by cultists.
So, yes.
Do we roll perception to see if
it's not one, but most of you rolled successfully enough to where it's fine. So it's strange. All of the people you hear, they seem to be speaking different languages, but you're able to understand what they're saying.
Interesting.
There's no tokens for these people, they're just in the middle. But, generally they're talking about, it sounds like they're discussing who might go hunting for something edible.
Oh. I whisper over to them that if they're hunting for something edible, that's probably a band of prisoners. They're working together to stay alive down here. Not that I can blame them.
They might have seen a gnome.
Yeah, do we? But the thing is, there's a group of them. Do we talk?
I want to whisper to Snom as quiet as I can in Celestial. Can you understand me?
The fuck?
I speak to Gary in Celestial. He's not the one that speaks Celestial.
So Snom, you do understand Gary.
Aha!
Like it's so strange. It sounds like he's speaking some sort of whispery, ethereal language that you would just think is like the wind or someone farting. But you know the meaning of his words. It's very off-putting.
Okay.
Come on, lizard. You
I
can put two and two
hear
together.
a thing, but understand what?
I was actually referring to Zarek. Alright. What's our plan here?
Well, I would say that Ido is the right idea. We really should be. They would be our best bet in asking. I mean, the thing is, if they're anything like the dwarf, they're backed against the wall, and I don't mean to speak so bluntly, especially after our whole life talk, but worst comes to worst, we have the upper hand, but we can try to persuade them that we will come back for them. I mean, we're going to be breaking Dexter out eventually. Why not break these people out?
So you're
Well,
saying
you don't know
want
these
to
people,
be
first of all.
friendly, right?
I would like to, Snom, yes.
Well, time for the shoebox.
Well, Sarek, you do what you want, but that's your business.
Also, Ido can't understand Zarek. He's speaking in Celestial with...
He can understand.
Oh, he can? What?
So, for some reason...
You can put two and two together.
For some reason, even though you're speaking a language...
Area! Oh my god, I got it.
There you go.
You understand that. You understood all of that language.
Alright, so I guess, I mean, unless somebody has a better plan.
I would be.
Why do we want to break these guys out?
I mean, obviously, I would personally say if they're not murderers, we can definitely say yes, but...
Let's start with a conversation.
Yeah, we can worry about breaking out when we come back another day.
Down.
Just making a note of you guys becoming enemies of the state. Just gonna make that note.
And what's a better conversation starter?
Hey, we haven't made the decision yet.
You hear someone go, "Who's there?"
Like, wait. Listen to this.
Friends, I hope.
What the?
What is that?
Playing with my shoebox, the best music ever.
You just hear someone go, "The fuck?"
It's like caramel dancing.
Well,
I mean, our cover's pretty much.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
Let's welcome.
looking for and.
So now that you're closer, you see a faintly glowing magical circle on the ground, as well as three individuals sitting around it. One is a female goblin dressed in old and tattered leather armor. She has black hair tied up in a messy bun and yellow eyes. She's kind of casually fiddling with an old dagger. To her left is a male tabaxi with dark black fur. They're wearing leather armor as well and have a long sword on the ground next to them. To the right of the goblin is a female Goliath with patches of hair missing. The hair that remains is silver. She's not wearing any armor and does not appear to have any weapons. They all kind of like stare at you with, hands on their weapons but not moving towards you aggressively, just cautious.
Come on, who can be aggressive with music?
Hello there. We are new here, looking for an acquaintance of ours. Have you seen a red-haired gnome recently?
They kind of glance over at each other, and the female goblin just kind of stands up and goes, "Who's asking?"
Name's Ido.
And the rest of you?
Oh, I'm Snom, the best party maker ever.
Right.
You can call me. You can call me Zer.
Okay. You're here to find someone? Were you thrown down here, or what?
Yeah, we were told to find someone.
Oh my god.
Why?
We were paid to try and locate and see if they're still alive down here and bring them back up.
And the female Goliath kind of stands up. So you at the crown then?
Who we are working for is not really your business.
No, I think it is their business.
The goblin kind of looks towards you and goes, "Well, I guess where your friend went is also none of our business."
God. Gary, you didn't have to say that.
Well,
I didn't say the crown paid us. I said we got paid to come down here.
it's like, okay, how about this?
If you do know where he is, could you at least let him know that his sister has a message for him?
The male tabaxi, who was silent for the first while, kind of stands up and approaches you guys. Which one of you is the leader?
That would be me.
That would be Gary.
That'd be
Step
Gary.
forward, Fleshy.
All right.
Okay.
I don't see them on the map.
They don't have tokens.
Okay.
They're just in the middle. Who are you looking for?
I believe his name is Dexter. The description was accurate. Ginger-haired, gnomish features. Should have been tossed down here a couple of weeks ago.
And what particular reason do we have to cooperate with crown people?
Well, there's a number of things, I suppose. We could start the conversation at trade. I don't suppose you get a lot of rations or food down here.
We get along fine.
All right. Information is also valuable, I suppose. What kind of things would you be interested in?
You know a secret passageway out of here?
We'd be inclined to find one. But no, we do not currently know of a way out, other than the way we got in.
So the way that's guarded by magic.
The magic,
and
yes.
super strong guards. Yeah, that one. Okay. I don't know. You're not really making a convincing argument.
Well, what would it take for you to give us what we want?
What you got?
Well, other than food, we have money.
I'm just gonna go off to the corner store.
Kichi, what kind of equipment do they have?
One has a long sword, one has a dagger, another has no weapon. Two of them are wearing old leather armor. None of their weapons or armor seems to be like of good quality. Just like basic old shit that they might have just found lying around.
Ido pulls out his short swords. I think you could. It's pretty dangerous down here. Don't you think you could need some better weapons?
Is it just a normal short sword, or something about it?
I just offer you 2 of these.
Make a persuasion check.
Ah.
13?
Piss off.
Oh, wait, we could fix your weapons.
May I ask, how much food would it take to buy a conversation?
He kind of looks around. Night's worth, suppose.
We have rations for a night.
Alright.
Again, we can get out through the same way we got in, so...
Alright. You've bought a conversation. Please, pull up a rock. And the tabaxi
Guys.
will move to sit down on, the stone ground.
Not to sound cliche, but what are you in for?
Make a persuasion check.
Alright. I'm not pretending to be someone. Persuasion. Normal. Oh, Gary.
Damn.
Actually, hang on. Let me see. Does my thing work on ability checks? I don't think it does. No. Of course, I roll a 2.
They kind of glance at each other. Don't say anything. So about your friend, what do you want? Was it the redhead?
Yeah, alive, preferably.
Well, I can't guarantee if he's alive, but he came through here maybe a couple weeks ago.
Preferably.
Oi.
Do you happen to know where he went?
That way, and he kind of like tilts his head towards the right.
So, he has this direction here.
Yeah,
Okay.
somewhere over there. I don't know. He came and stayed for a little while, rested up, helped with hunting for a little bit, and then he kind of just wandered off. Said something about finding science. I don't fucking know.
How long have you been around here?
That's all man, I think.
Us?
Yeah.
About 2 years.
And you're able to survive down here for 2 years? That's impressive.
Well, and he kind of taps on the magic circle on the ground. I don't know what this is, but it keeps weird shit away.
Surprised it let us in.
You ain't weird shit, as far as I know.
I wouldn't know about that.
You know the little weird, spooky, dark things? Keeps shit like that out. Gary, roll,
those.
Gary and Mel's, roll a... Actually, no.
I can kind of put 2 and 2 together. The
Those
Dwarven God.
Those trained in Arcana.
Yes.
Sure, okay. Do you have a question for us?
So, Zarek, you're aware of certain spells that people of the Holy Persuasion can cast, like clerics, that can ward an area against certain types of fiends and individuals.
Hollowed ground.
So, it's, we're surrounded by very holy land, it would appear.
I guess I ain't really the religious type. All I know is it keeps us relatively safe from what's down here.
You
That's
don't
good
have
enough
to
for
be a
me.
religious type to know when gods come in handy.
I mean, sure.
Conversation goes both ways, of course. Do you have any questions for us?
Excuse me. A little bit of lightning hits the ground.
What are you guys getting paid?
Break the circle.
Wait. How much you getting paid to come down here?
500 each. Apparently they really want this guy alive. Something he knows, apparently.
Do you know what they're hunting for?
No, not really. Hassle, heavy finger.
Make a deception check.
Alright, my stupid brain, I genuinely can't remember.
They're looking for information.
Yeah, I figured that.
About the people who attacked the guild in the castle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mel speaks up and says, "Yeah, they're looking for information from."
I didn't mean to be deceptive there.
Oh, okay.
I stupid.
You stupid. So they're looking for information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, they do keep folks down here if they think they might be useful later.
Are you useful later?
Maybe.
Not a question to ask, I don't think.
They ain't really up to us.
Well, I would say it'd be a good idea to tell us as much as you could, because last I checked, leader here has done some scary things. Here I am trying to inflict words of terror on this guy.
The Tabaxi kind of looks
That's a
over
thing
at
that you can do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. That's an ability you have.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
you're
wanna
trying
put
to
that
use
in
your
the chat?
actual. Oh, you're trying to do your actual ability. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. Remind me. Can you post it?
Where is it? Where'd it go?
Might be under like
Oh, I moved it by accident. Click. Wait, no, damn it. I guess dice. Oh. Oh, there. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
That icon.
Bwah!
I'm a fire in my laser.
Alright. Okay. So I guess I'll give him plus that.
It has
Damn
no hint.
He will
that you
kind
tried to
of
find it.
he would kind of like narrow his eyes at the kobold.
Has no hint.
And just I know. And just go, I'm aware of how scary Mr. Heavyfinger can be. But it's not like he's gonna come down here, and last I checked, he ain't looking for us at the moment.
No, he'd rather pay dipshits to go and get you for him.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What would you do if you broke out?
I don't know, probably head east.
Fun to have hope.
I suppose. What's the surface like? It's been a while.
A plague, honestly.
A what?
There's a sickness going around. Catching a lot of people. And of course, as my comrade mentioned, a raid on the royal family.
And he kind of perks up when you say that. What kind of raid?
I think it was just one person, I believe. Or was it two? I don't know, my memory slips.
Is it actually slipping, or...?
This time it would actually be slipping. I'm trying to coax information out of them.
And he just kind of exchanges glances with the other two he's with. Just two, huh?
I suppose this would be a deception. I'm trying to get information out of them.
Yeah.
Normal. Come on, Gary. Oh, for God. Oh, no, it's a 14. Never mind.
Okay. He just kind of looks over at his companions, and they're exchanging glances, kind of talking with their eyes, and he just kind of goes, only two. Doesn't seem quite right. Huh. Anyway, plague, huh? He seems to be trying to change the subject.
Yes, plague, it's awful. I don't think anyone's died yet. They've just gotten very sickly. As if trying to weaken the people.
Can't say I've heard of that before, but I assume it's pretty recent. You kind of stand up. You guys have already given the rations, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they're all kind of they're eating some of the rations. Look, I don't know what this Dexter kid is after, but we haven't heard screams of agony, so I assume he's alive.
Or far away.
How far away he could have died. We don't really go much farther than this for obvious reasons. Only for hunting.
May I ask, what would your boss do if he knew you were alive?
Probably kill us.
So if you were to somehow get out of here, you wouldn't exactly go back.
No.
That tracks.
Not sure why we would. Like I said, we'd probably head east. Across the sea.
Here it's nice there.
Or you could
Never actually been abroad.
Gary, why not have him join the guild?
I feel...
no, that would not...
as much as I would love for them to join the guild, no lie. The moment that
not
the
take
moment
time.
that there would be a connection between escaped prisoners and us would be an issue.
We've
Something
stolen things, killed people. I don't see the problem.
Well, that's what got us down here, little guy.
It's just a matter of who you kill and
Eyes
for.
kind of perk up. What did they say? Sorry.
He said that's how he said that's how we got down here.
In reference to Snom.
Stop saying we've stolen things and killed people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I think we've got all the information we can need, but before we go, I do have one question. Zarek noticed that when Gary mentioned the raid, the person's eyes, change. He's like, you weren't part of a gang that was preparing a raid on the family, were you?
He kind of shrugs.
I mean, I'm not going to do anything either way. That's not my style, but I just need information myself.
It's bad luck to spill blood on a holy symbol.
Believe me, I don't plan to. I only ask, do you know anything about how well versed are you in the underworld of crime?
He's kind of just munching on an apple at this point.
I mean, look, if you could just give me a moment. Gods above, do you know a bronze dragonborn?
He kind of like raises an eyebrow. Why?
Let's just say I have my own interests. Just as you do.
Uh-huh.
Turn it into a drug lord.
Bronze dragonborn, female. Pretty much runs a crime syndicate.
Make and...
Wasn't she copper? Rust? If you're referring to Rust.
Copper, I don't know.
It'd be a persuasion.
I know what you're talking about. It's fine.
Alright.
I'd say roll persuasion.
I wish I could guidance you.
Don't need.
Nice.
On my screen, alright.
So he'll stand up and walk over to Zarek, lean in real close. She's someone who would kill you. That's all you need to know.
Yes, well, maybe I want to know more about this.
But maybe you want to die.
Maybe I want to die.
Look, like I said, I have my own interests. All I want to know is, did you know her? What can you tell me about her?
I don't know her personally. I just heard rumors.
Do you know what could gain an audience with her?
I don't fucking know. Like, I don't even know what position she's in right now.
Okay. Do you know where I can typically find her?
I'm pretty sure you already know.
Well, the underworld's vast indeed, my friend, so you bet I would like at least some specifics.
You're really not good at this, are you?
No, I'm not, so that's why I need assistance.
He's learning. He's learning.
He's gonna kind of give a wide grin. Alright. Go to Slain. Find a guy named Walter C. Dornez.
Oh, fuck.
Good. Zarek makes a note of that. Hang on, I'm gonna write it actually down because I personally will forget it.
Yeah, write that down. Don't worry.
Write that down. Write that down.
I don't know if that's a reference to something or not, or if it's a pun.
It is a reference, but I can't
Well,
remember.
yes, but actually no. Last question, I suppose. How many are you down here that you know of in this little survival group you've got?
Our group? It's just us three.
And other groups?
I don't know. We kind of lay claims to this area. People kind of keep people more or less come and go, trying to see if they can find a way out. More often than not, they don't come back. There's weird shit up ahead. Weirder than what's in the crystal area.
Well,
Thank
we're-
you.
let's just say we're used to dealing with that. I think we've got it. Like I said, we've got everything we need. Let's go.
I hope to be lucky enough to see you again.
Eric moves on with a surprisingly silent yet stern determination now.
It's filled with determination.
Yes, he is.
Everything alright, Miles?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm also lost in thought, but I'm coming with.
Okay.
Also, hi.
Hello.
Oh.
Is there a way over there through this way? I can't really see. You said to the right.
There's more than one path.
Yeah, up here.
Gonna get
Okay.
so lost. Beautiful map, by the way. This would have taken ages to set up the dynamic lighting for.
Yes.
You have no idea.
I think I'm now somewhat stuck in.
Yeah, I don't think that's an actual way to go in because it won't let me track my
Stupid
token.
question. Which way did the cat man nudge his head
To
to?
the right, but the only way my token can move over there is if I go, I feel like, down.
There are stairs. Oh yeah. Go down the stairs over there and then head to the right.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, because for some reason my token was like, there is collision in the way.
Alright, Edo, be careful. Oh, not Edo. Snom, be careful.
Yeah, after that.
Fucking, the token can't move. Yes, okay, I get it.
It's a tight squeeze here. It's okay.
It really is.
Oh, at least there's some water.
Mel, do you want to gaze into another pool of water?
I'm searching. Okay.
Zarek Zarek is teasing Mel's, just sticking his tongue out at her.
Actually, yeah. How clear is this water?
It's actually pretty clear.
Okay. No, no go. All right, keep going.
It's actually a transparent.
Okay.
Right. I used a third level spell, then got it back. Yeah, okay, cool.
You guys see a little path with some moss over it.
Burning hand.
I mean, you can go over it.
Is it wrong that I want to touch that moss?
Yes.
Well,
After what the last moss did to you, yes.
Do you want me to cast
Do you
Mage
worship
Hand?
the god known as Darwinism?
I cast Mage Hand and I touch the moss.
Feels leafy.
Aha, okay.
And you actually heal from Mage Hand.
I push Snom forward.
well, see? No problem.
I'm gonna try very hard not to step on the moss.
Yeah, I don't want to step on it.
Okay.
It's just
Like
moss.
if this is like 5 foot by 5 foot, I'm gonna put both my hands on the side of the. Is there moss on the side of the walls?
No.
Then
You know you can
in
jump.
American Ninja Warrior where they like do that thing where they like have one hand here, and one leg here, and one leg here, and they sort of spider walk across.
Edo just jumps across.
I just walked across it just fine. I don't know why y'all are freaking out about it.
Is this room?
Alright, so, you guys are, yep, you're in that room.
That room.
Yeah.
Where the witch is.
So,
Hate that room.
You
I hate that room.
Upon exiting the safe zone, you feel an unsettling chill. Like the environment you've stepped into is wrong and tainted. You've come into a white chamber, mostly empty, with pillars towards the center. Aside from a lot of dirt, this place is fairly well preserved and, all things considered. As you near the pillars, you can see that there are torch sconces set into the tops. Each pillar has a different letter embedded into them, and I'm going to type those letters in the chat.
Damn it.
You said that there was dirt on the floor?
Yeah, there's dirt.
Okay, thank God.
It's
If
just
it was clean, we'd have a problem.
yeah, it's just like the place is just fairly well preserved for being a forgotten temple, but there's dirt. These are the letters you see on the 8 pillars.
Ligma.
In order, like J.
You don't know.
L,
They're just the. Oh yeah, they're just the letters.
Can I make a history check to see if there's anything that would line up with the letters?
What was the name of the dwarven god you mentioned earlier?
Not spelling this, that's for sure.
Are they written in any language?
It's common.
Common.
Fuck this shit out of mouth.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Ginti.
It spells much.
Then.
Spells Jumanji backwards.
Shit. I thought you were onto something there. Jesus.
Oh.
So that's what it looks like visually.
Yes.
Do you know that you're certain Celestial?
There are torch sconces on top of them.
I feel like we should know the words before we entered this room. This seems like. Let me look past the. Can I go through the doorways over here? Is there anything in this room that gives a clue?
Nope.
Okay, that's just empty rooms. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Colliding with the wall. I hop over Mel's.
Colliding with Mills.
Colliding with Mel. Smack. Just Sarah runs smacking into her.
Ow.
Hello.
So what are you guys doing?
Fucking.
What do you think we're doing?
Trying to solve a puzzle.
Don't overthinking.
Let's look at it. I'll just go up here and look
Enough
what's up here.
information for this.
You look up there. It looks like there is a platform, sort of a stage-looking thing, but you don't see anything else.
What's that?
In here.
A pillar.
No, in here.
Oh, where are you? Oh, nothing.
I'm in.
I will tell you guys right now. Solve the puzzle.
Solve the puzzle. Okay.
Solve the puzzle.
There's nothing in the rooms.
All right. Well,
Can I make an intelligence?
I'm gonna need a pee break.
Can I make an intelligence check to get a hint?
No.
Need a pee break.
All right, pee break.
All right. We'll grab some water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I would have thought the first line would say guilt, but there's no.
Well, unless
punches on.
it actually is a U and not a.
What if we just
We're
lit up the whole place?
Can I?
I mean, I
This place
suppose
feels tainted. Is it still iconography-wise part of the dwarven temple?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, in alt writing, V and U were kind of interchangeable. So maybe it is supposed to be a U.
The Mathion, I believe, is the name of this god.
The letters in the chat are the letters that are on the pillars.
Okay.
And moving the torch sconces, that does not change. Or there are no torches in there, are there? Or
No, they're just sconces, and you can't really move them. They're affixed to the pillars.
so
There's
if you
nothing.
could change the letters.
Nothing is lit.
What?
Snob, I'm not a musician. All of these can't be music notes, could they?
I wouldn't fucking know.
You.
I just play randomly, really.
I see.
I mean, I try to read music sheets, but barely makes any sense to me.
What have we figured out?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing yet. Okay, cool. Does any checks do anything?
What are you trying to do?
Okay.
All I can tell you is don't overthink it.
Don't overthink it? Okay.
Gittel Motherjar. Nothing happens. That's the problem. I'm an overthinker.
Hey, Gary, can you light things?
God likes to intimidate my vaginal area jousting.
The fuck? Lux!
Gary just looks over like,
It was a good try.
it was a good try. We will put that idea on the back burner.
Okay.
When we run out of others. I will try and cast Firebolt at the torch to see if that lights anything.
Which one?
I'm back.
I will light M.
M?
What did I miss?
He is currently lighting the torch for the column labeled M. So, you shoot a firebolt at the torch sconce, and it does light on fire. First it starts as red, then it turns black immediately before extinguishing itself.
Oh no.
The smoke from the fire swirls around in the air before floating down to the ground. It forms into a small shape. It looks like a rabbit with a horn, with glowing red eyes and black fur. You can still see bits of smoke emitting from this creature, and it gives a shriek before going for your knees. So let me just pull that onto the field.
Oh, we're fighting this initiative?
There will be as soon as
Can I kick it?
There, hold on.
Right.
Where are you? There you are. It'll appear right here.
Demon rabbit.
It's a killer rabbit.
And it's going to get an attack on you. It's going to try and stab your knees with its horn.
Oh my god!
Of course it does. But it's okay. It does baby damage. But it gets you right in the knee for 8 damage.
8 points is not baby damage. Ow!
Level 5.
So roll initiative.
Okay.
Let me turn the Let me put you guys on the thing.
Note to self, do not lighting the sconces seems to be a thing. Don't light the wrong one.
Yeah, but how do we know which is the right one?
We'll figure it out.
That's
You're smart boys. You're smart boys and girls.
I'll go ahead and change the music.
I'm disappointed in all of us that no one.
Okay, apparently it always resets the initiative modifier after I rolled it.
Okay. You said what now?
Apparently, it always resets the initiative modifier after I rolled it because
That's fine. We'll figure it out later. I'll just add 2 to your initiative.
Oh, right. I gotta roll initiative. I did it.
I'm so surprised no one scored higher than the bunny.
I scored the exact same as the bunny.
Yeah, you did. What's your dex mod?
3.
So is the bunny. So I guess the bunny's gonna go first then. Alright, it's gonna try and go for your other knee.
Natural 20. Lay it on me.
If it actually...
Nope.
It misses.
It does. It misses your knee.
Skeechi sounds so mad. Like,
Oh yeah, begin combat. Alright,
Giant
Snom.
rat.
Yeah,
Gary used to be an
that's what it
adventurer.
was based on.
we are the rat. Wait.
Well, you freaky looking little bitch, how does it feel to be thought of as a fucking mythological creature? Fucking, where is my spell? Yeah, vicious mockery.
You don't exist. Got him.
Don't exist. Alright, let's see.
Come on. Damn it! It's in a good place.
It's confident
Just
in
ate
itself.
my knee. It's fine.
It It did. It just ate your knee. Mel's. A little shadow bunny with a horn.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it.
Another wall for our trophy. Never. Wait. God, what a fucking brain fart. Another wall for our trophy.
That hits, Lux.
God, what a brain fart.
That was a brain fart. Ooh, 6 damage. That's good.
Okay.
Still alive, though.
Again.
You do it again? Okay.
Do it again.
Eat him.
That's a miss.
It was,
Okay. Good turn. Zarek.
okay.
All right, I
Bonus action, I have green
cast
power.
firebolt on the little bastard.
Fair. Make a roll.
It is the rabbit.
Almost forgot I had to do arc / roll 2d10. And
So that's the damage you need to roll to hit.
yeah, sorry, forgot to roll attack.
That hits, and the little bastard man squeaks and then poofs into shadow.
So I'm gonna just do everyone a favor and do this. Now, here's my running idea. As stupid as it may sound, I lit the torch that was labeled M. M could mean monster, or that could just happen whenever we get the wrong torch.
I have a feeling it's whenever we get the wrong torch.
I might have a theory.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
but how tall are these torches?
They're like 4 feet. They're not tall.
Type.
Okay, I'm gonna put 2 gold on the G.
All right. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Okay, I'm gonna cast light on L.
All right. Nothing happens.
Hella big T. I put a torch. I could take my torch and I put it on top of the T.
Okay.
All right. You light a torch labeled T.
I prepare a firebolt.
No. I don't light the torch. I put my torch on top of it because it's.
Is it lit?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
count that,
Yeah.
Okay.
I prepare a firebolt for another one of those shadow monster things.
and you are correct to do so because one appears right in front of Zarek, and it will go for his knees.
Ah!
let me
Yeah.
let me pick up.
All right, there goes that idea.
That okay. Well, that doesn't mean that.
Well,
So
I didn't technically light it. It's just
you
Hmm.
use
that you
light
can
on
light
it.
those. Why does it get
Oh
advantage?
wait, not advantage. No,
You're mean.
no, not advantage.
You're
The
mean.
first roll was a 13.
All right, so that hits.
Yeah. So it
This is
still
scary,
hits.
by the way. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Sure. Hold on.
Jesus.
This is
okay.
this
for a
is
sec.
it does 7 damage on Zarek.
Ow! Jeez.
I fire the firebolt at it for 16 points of damage.
And it disappears.
okay.
Okay.
Okay,
All right, that's not it.
we're learning.
Sarah just holds his bleeding knee. Ah!
Learning.
Sarah picks up his torch and brings it back with him.
I do like Mel's idea.
Come here, you.
What
Although
the-
I feel like these torches are designed to be lit.
Spending a
Just in the right
first level spell slot.
order. Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna prepare. Okay, Zarek, prepare a firebolt for me, please. Just prepare it. Have it on standby.
Okay, I'm preparing.
I'm gonna light A.
You're lighting which one?
I'm
Oh.
going to cast firebolt at A.
All right. You light up the letter A, and a little bunny appears. Goes for your
Damn it.
knees.
I thought it was
I
alphabetical
will
order.
say at this point, you guys are ready for these things to appear, so I will let you get your attacks off first.
The
The ones that had it prepared.
Yeah, I did.
So that's a 12. It does not hit, so it goes for the knees.
But I okay,
That
so
was Gary.
Oh, that was Gary's. Okay.
yeah, sorry, I had mine prepared.
Okay, that hits. Yeah.
And
Okay, so it's alphabetical order.
Oops. It did a 6 and a 2. It did 8 damage on the first
8 damage? Okay, it's still alive, so it can go for the knees.
Oh no.
Give me your knees, boy.
Oh no. What the fuck? Oh. Oh.
Wait, oh.
Oh, that was Mel's. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Okay,
That
so
was me.
Gary, you take 4 damage from it going for your knees. Mel's, you pick off the rest of its health.
Cool. I mean, that was to attack, but...
Oh, okay, it only had like 2 health left. It's fine.
Oh, okay, alright, fine.
Alright.
Well, I suppose the next option, if we go with the next guessing game, might be that the letters actually mean nothing, and we just have to start at 3.
In order. That'd be my next guess. I thought alphabetical order was it. Let's start with G. Everyone prepare your stuff.
I prepared a firebolt.
Stand over here.
Okay, so who all is preparing an attack?
Firebolt from
I
far
am.
away.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm
I prepared a firebolt.
Step whatever shows up.
All right, who is lighting the torch?
Okay.
Gary is.
Yeah, I'll light the torch.
Okay, you light G. Bunny appears.
Kill it. Okay.
Release your attacks.
Come on, we're gonna grind XP for the next 7 hours.
All right, that hits. Mel's row damage. All right, that's enough damage. They only have 2
I
hit
like the
points.
South Park episode
No,
where
I
they
got it.
grind level 1 water.
Okay.
All right, next.
Alright, so G, A, M, and T are all a no-go.
At least for the first one. There's no way we could light all of them.
I mean, I could just cast a
I
flaming.
mean, I think that once we
Spear.
figure out the first one, that'll be easier.
Still have some letters you haven't tried yet.
Yeah.
We do. I feel we're pretty okay on the SWAT team side of things to test this.
So do we have G? We do G L.
L, I,
You
V.
haven't done L yet.
Okay, so I'll do the firebolt this time, Gary, if you prepare it.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna
Alright.
take my gold back.
If it's Ligma, I'm going to choke you.
I cast a firebolt at L.
All right, you cast a fireball at L. The fire turns a
I don't
deep
like that
purple
chuckle.
color.
It turns a what?
It turns a deep purple color.
Okay.
Okay, it is.
It
Yes.
also turns a deep purple color.
Fuck you.
I cast a fireball at.
I. Do it at I.
I'm glad if it's true. I'm glad I figured it out.
Do it at I.
It turns a deep purple color when you
Do it at
Earlier on, I
G.
It turns purple.
M.
M.
It turns purple.
A.
The final torch is lit, and the fires glow a bright blue.
God.
You want to know the saddest part? Hold on.
Wait,
You heard me say it like when I first saw the letters. I'm like, oh.
I know,
Ligma.
that's why I choked.
I hope you choke harder.
I can't believe because I like it says Ligma, but there's no fucking way Kichi would make that
How long
stupid
did it
ass
take for us to be?
Okay, I'm just gonna say that as a German-speaking guy here, this went over completely over my head, and I had to Google what
What did that unlock?
As soon as the letters were typed out, I'm like, it's Ligma. But Kichi is not gonna make such a stupid fucking meme.
I would.
What did it unlock? Where are we going?
Okay. So the final torch is lit, and the fires glow a bright blue. The smoke from the fires combine and flow over to the platform towards the front of the room. Before your eyes, a chest is revealed.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
shoot
no.
it.
You know what? I am actually going to burn a level 1 spell slot, and I'm gonna bring Jeff back.
Okay.
And I will have him go over and.
Could also mage hand it.
I could. Okay, you know what? That's actually a better idea. I
I was
will.
gonna say.
Like, you know what? You're right.
You know what? You're right. Mage hand, go touch the chest. Poke
Okay.
it. Poke.
Are you still bringing back Jeff?
No.
Okay, so we'll
Fuck
delete him.
Jeff.
Sorry.
All right.
I mean, doesn't it take like an hour to resummon your familiar?
Oh, it does take an
No.
hour.
No, only if you're ritual casting. You can if you have a spell.
No, the casting time of the spell is 1 hour.
Find familiar? I'm pretty sure it is.
Let me check. Find familiar is.
That's why it sucks to lose it. Yep, it's
as
1
an
hour.
action, okay.
Casting time 1 hour. So
Gotcha.
yeah, you would have to sit down for an hour.
Never mind. Okay, yeah, I mage hand it. I poke the chest to make sure nothing's wrong.
Nothing happens.
I try to open the chest with mage hand.
All right, chest opens.
I walk up to it.
No, not you, me.
Oh, fucking Christ, Bells!
You're the one. You guys have gotten hurt more than I have this whole time.
Okay, fine.
So you cautiously look into the chest and find
This is bleeding.
nothing.
I hate everything right now. I hate so much.
Okay,
Wait,
which means
hold on a
it
second.
probably means someone else figured it out.
Wait a second. Big brain timed again. Dexter can cast invisibility. Would he have been hidden in the chest?
Can you cast invisibility on objects
Yourself.
inside? Or
No, not
The
on
chest
the
does
object.
not appear to be big enough to house a person.
Okay.
Who's got a stick?
I could just float the mage in there and like wave it around, make sure there's nothing invisible in there.
Cast guidance on myself and try and investigate the box for any secret compartments that the
You
door.
have to get up close to it then, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Roll investigation.
with guidance.
Do it. Oh my god! I'm sorry. Do.
Are you saying?
Wait.
You insane.
Nice. So you investigate the box, and you do find a false bottom,
I was
knew it.
in high school.
but it's also empty.
What?
I look for a second false bottom.
You're kind of looking around, and Gary and Mel's, you both notice someone watching you all from behind a pillar on the right side.
Hello.
Who goes there?
As soon as you say that, the person takes off running.
Bye.
I guess I run after him.
Alright, I'm gonna cast
No,
Zephyr
not yet.
Strike on myself and go where it's
Would
going.
it be okay if I came out?
One at a time. One at a time.
Okay.
Where did it take off to?
Hold on. Towards the right, like
The
towards
right?
the right from where you guys were standing.
Run.
Okay. How fast is it?
So if you go over here, they went that way.
They went. Oh, okay.
I believe so. Let me make sure something real quick. Hold on.
Let's figure out what your maximum speed is and just put it in the chat.
Yeah.
What, me?
I will cast lightning bolt out your ass.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
It's
1
30
second.
feet, but
Huh.
if I cast Zephyr Strike, it's 60.
Yeah. Pause 1 second. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was confused for a second. I forgot it switches my view to whoever's token I select. I was like, why did everything disappear? Okay. Okay. So who's going after the person?
That's me.
Get me!
Considering I can dash twice each turn, that should be helpful.
All right. So Mills and Ito, want you both to make a
Athletics?
athletics check, but at advantage because of your speed.
Loki, hunt.
Can I also roll acrobatics?
Sure.
Ugh.
Oh.
Ew.
Nice.
Okay. So
the
Mills,
wolves,
you kind of
every-
like dart off in the wrong direction for a bit, and then you see Ito go off and you follow him just instinctually, and you do end up cornering someone. Yeah, you managed to corner this individual who was watching your group. He seems to have ran into a dead end. His back is turned at first, but he does turn around when you approach. This is a very large man. not especially tall, actually fairly short, but he is bulky. There's a large piece of metal that looks like a wrench strapped to his back. He's wearing a tattered coat with so many stains and dirt that it's hard to tell the original color. Bald head from what you can tell, with a bright red beard and goggles.
A fat
Still in the
bald
century.
bastard.
Let me see.
My first thought was NG from TF2.
And since I don't know how to like show images here, I'm just going to post it in the D&D chat.
Where are we cornering him?
It's not on the map right now.
Oh,
It's Theater of the Mind.
Dexter from the future.
Theater of the Mind.
Okay. We're cornering.
Putting them in the chat.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus
I knew
fucking
it.
Christ.
It's Dexter from the future.
And Clyde was there.
Ripped.
Dexter became an artificer.
No, I got fucking jacked while in prison.
I present to you the Rage Mage.
Yes.
Hello?
He kind
Mind telling us why you acting sus?
Bugs.
He kind of looks at you guys, and he doesn't seem aggressive. He just kind of crosses his arms and going, I look at everyone who's dumb enough to come down here.
Oh, that's so him.
It's so Dexter.
I'd recognize that little shit's voice anywhere. Anyway.
Mind telling us what brought you down here?
Several clubs, I suppose.
Several clubs.
To the back of the head?
No.
More or less. Oh yeah, let me drag his
say,
token since.
Would you say that it was
Celestial?
Sec.
Gary and Zarek. Is this the guy?
I mean, he certainly looks like it. The thing is, he shaved his head, but but he grew a beard, so it's quite possible.
I don't remember him being so jacked.
I mean, we haven't seen him for a long time, Garrett.
It's been 3 weeks.
You mind stating your name?
It's been a couple months.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you mind stating your name for us?
I might.
Huh.
What are you looking
I'm
for?
gonna go get some bite to eat real quick.
Oh, you want to take a quick break before we continue?
Well, apparently Gary wants food. That's what he wants.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll get myself some food too.
I am gonna go eat my dinner real quick.
Oh, my character
Okay.
just popped a
But that's like gonna be 15 minutes. Is that okay?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll take a break here.
So we take a 50-minute break. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Too many
I
breaks. Too many
Yeah,
breaks.
I'm 100% sure that it is Dexter, though. That's more because I got the reference. Ito has an intelligence of 9, and that guy is 4 times as tall as Dexter, and yeah.
So the picture is not representative of his height. He's still gnomish height.
Ah, he's still gnomish height, okay.
Just very stout.
Okay, I understand that he's so really.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah, we're taking a 15 while people eat dinner.
Now we have to figure out what the fuck.
Too many breaks. Too many breaks.
This motherfucker didn't figure out cloning, did he? I'd offer him food, but he seems to be in no short supply of protein.
Well, I might as well grab something to eat as well.
Oh, I just got biscuits. Right, how the fuck are we meant to get these guys out?
Oh, bar.
Back the way we came, right?
Well, out.
Okay.
Out.
I know.
In.
Hat, no hand.
And then you shake it all about.
Hat, no hat.
Hat?
Hat?
No hat.
No. Hat?
Hat? No hat. Hat?
No hat.
Maybe hat.
Alright. Kichi just proved it with that puzzle.
That was so fun. I was like, I know Ninja's gonna notice it. I know he has
I
to.
love how Umbra got it immediately. Nobody knew.
Well, Umbra thought of a funny joke. I thought of an answer.
I had all of my languages showing up here earlier. Then I hit refresh, and now it's just common.
Oh, you
I'll-
gotta click your character sheet. Alright, you gotta click-
I'll add it back
I did.
later because I you know I've been messing with the module, so it might have reset
Well,
some
I
things.
have them on.
I don't know. As
Okay.
we've seen,
Just
this could be
they're all
buggy.
on my character sheet. They're there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out later. It's fine.
I just thought I accidentally did a trick earlier. Now I can't remember it.
Been chilling right by my feet the whole time. You
Who?
Gordon.
Your languages are on
Gordon.
your sheet still.
Yeah, that's what I said. They're on my sheet. I just I got them to work on the little chat thing before, and now it just has common. But that's
Ah.
not really important. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
probably
playing.
just have to refresh.
Well, refreshing is what took it away. I'll try that though.
Too many myths. Too many myths.
I mean, there's myths all over the world. There definitely are too many myths.
Alright, too
No,
many.
facts. Facts don't kill about your feelings. Myths do.
Many facts.
Hey, babe, did you know that facts don't care about your feelings? And you must have been the facts, because you didn't care about my feelings.
Shut the fuck up. Ew.
God damn it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I was laughing when Etov was using, what was it, vicious mockery about how's it feel being a mythological creature? I'm like, fuck, boy.
Alright,
My favorite is when he calls people short despite being shorter than them.
Exactly.
That's
Well,
hilarious.
you know what? Just because you know, short people recognize short people. You know.
Hold up.
Yeah.
It's because Snom is based.
Oh.
Based? Based on what? Based on your ingredients.
Wait. No, this is who we're dealing with.
Oh no.
This is who we're dealing with.
Dinkles.
Dinkle's the buff nerd.
Fuck.
Dinkles.
Fascinating though that when I try to be a button pusher, shit happens. Like bad.
You get hit.
Mm-hmm.
Get shit.
Well, then again,
A good
Gary.
rule of thumb. When I don't want to push the button, that's a bad time to push the button.
Like I feel so bad that Gary got like the worst of it from my button pushing.
I'm alive.
Oh, by the way, my phone died earlier. Why were you making that one character moo?
I was going to...
What was the mooing?
I mean, he's alive, so it worked. Listen, Myth, I'm the kind of person who answers the question but doesn't show they're working out. But I got the right answer.
That's me. That's how I
Okay,
fucking do everything.
I didn't hear any of it. I missed the end of that.
So Snom wanted to kill a bitch who stole their loot, and Gary was like, shouldn't probably kill him. So I made him moo in embarrassment because he was nothing but a pathetic cow, and Snom, his bloodlust was quelled.
Oh.
That and I just wanted to make him
Oh,
moo.
okay. That's pretty
Now
damn
it
funny.
makes sense.
Like it was called for a second, and then he threw a mushroom at me.
Hit you with
Yeah,
the
like I was
Mario
in my
power
car,
up.
and you guys were doing that bit, and I heard Kichi say confused mooing, and then my phone died, and I couldn't hear anything else. I'm like, what happened?
Oh yeah, Myth, I took his
Myth,
finger.
welcome to D&D. Nothing makes sense in our world.
It's trending in the United.
I mean, I get that, but it's just so frustrating to not hear what happened next.
I mean, you have a point.
Yeah. Like, in case you
Move.
missed it, then Myth, I took his finger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. I figured you'd get something. Yeah, I'm definitely not sitting here saying, what the fuck, how does D&D work? I'm saying I missed something.
Yeah.
How
Oh,
does
that's
your
fun.
mom work? Got him.
She does accounting.
Oh. How's she doing?
She's
good. Hope
accountant.
she's well and right.
Yeah, she's doing just fine.
Whoa.
How are you guys enjoying the game so far?
Loving
Well,
it.
it's a game. Pretty much enjoyable.
Yeah.
I will say, the only time I'm gonna jinx this, but the only time Mel's has ever gotten any hit points taken off of her was when she missed that jump.
It's mainly just because you've been out of the way. Like, other people are going first, so they're getting hit first.
You hear that? It's the Foreshadowtron firing up.
That too.
I mean,
You're not Ranger.
you're probably going to get hit in the final thing.
Oh yeah, I'm fully expecting. I hope so.
This is just going to be a happy reunion. Nothing bad will happen.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Also, I just wanna bring attention back to fucking Snom being the MVP, giving 1 hit point to Gary,
I know.
and that saved him. It actually worked.
1 hit point. It matters.
This tiny Scaly is the embodiment of chaos.
Dad, I want to be the embodiment of chaos.
I just want my lyre back.
I try.
I mean, I know you try very hard, and the universe works against you.
Which is even more chaotic. It's fun.
I don't know. Call the captain of the guard a bitch.
Do it. You won't.
I mean, if a tiny little kobold has the balls to do it, I'm sure a human has too.
I don't see that as chaos, though. I think letting out prisoners from the Underdark would be chaos.
Or trying to set off a little chaos ball on top of a dragon. Not a dragon, a fucking dinosaur.
Oh, that's just a coincidence. Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay.
He was just hoping it would explode.
Even if it did happen, like, 1 of 5 things would have actually affected that situation.
One day.
One day, not today.
Does Gary have blue eyes?
Let me zoom in. Can't remember.
Just looking at Mel's and Gary's icons next to each other, it's like, look at these two with their green hoods and their blonde hair. If they both have blue eyes, just being twins over here. That would make me chuckle.
Are we?
Gary is much older than Mel.
You're kind of being
I am.
fraternal twins.
Okay, no, we're not. Well,
He has kind of a light, pale blue eye.
we do have a lot of similar qualities, but we never really intended our stories to be crossed over like that.
Just I've never noticed till right now when they're right next to each other.
Unless Gary is my dad.
Icons are similar.
Gary is human.
No. You see,
That's right. That's true.
no. You see, you realize Mel's is freshman year of college. Gary is senior year.
No, Gary is graduate school. Or dropout graduate school.
Probably drop out.
Gary's
The chat
hosting his
college
own night
dropout.
classes on how to be the best Gary you can be.
Dude, magic. Like, he's a little bit of a slob sometimes, but he can act nice. Certainly has a high opinion of himself.
Gary thinks highly of himself, and that's okay. Good to have some pretty good self-esteem in your life.
Self-esteem is good.
And that's okay.
Gary.
Yes.
I mean, he's an idiot, but he just still respects him.
Professional idiot.
Professional idiot.
That's true.
Resume?
No, resume is a different god. And no.
It's also called a Tiamat.
Oh my god, who opened the door?
Oh.
Who opened the door and let the Tiamat in?
We'll just close the door. Simple.
But it's Tiamat the dragon.
Where's Zarek the dragon?
Oh god, are we doing anime night after this?
If people want to.
Oh, it is
Still
Friday.
Congratulations, sailor. You made it to Friday.
You made it.
Friday.
No, fight the tiredness. I hate having work because it means my sleep schedule gets used to going to bed at like 10.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Yeah, same.
And D&D finally ruins your life.
D&D didn't ruin my life. Work.
Welcome to adulthood.
D&D hates.
Welcome to my life.
We're still waiting for Umbra, right?
And yeah, I believe. That's true.
No, I'm back.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's like Umber said it'd be like 15 minutes, so.
Yeah. He's eating dinner.
Yep.
Just
What am I gonna do? I do not yet have a master plan.
Well then, okay.
got
First
bargaining
of all,
chips.
Kiki.
Hmm?
Okay, Kiki. Question: do I actually recognize that guy's face?
I'm back.
Oh, that was fast.
He
I told
looks
you I'd be fast.
He looks different.
By the way, I speak to Gary and Celestial. I know a way we can find out.
Dexter speaks back to you in Celestial. You a bitch.
Oh my god. Okay. Shit.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay. What if I take out his spell book and wave it around in front of him, see how he reacts?
You do know I realize you're talking about me, correct?
I do. But what if Zarek reaches into his book bag and pulls out Dexter's spellbook? Show you this old thing. I mean, I don't know whose this could possibly be, but I think it has some sort of value, right?
Dexter kind of looks at the spell book and sort of wipes off his glasses. That. You get the sense that he didn't recognize you before.
Well, now I recognize you. And Zarek just puts it back in his book bag. And before you say anything, we have a way to get you out of here. And if you come along, I'll be willing to hand this back to you.
If you give me my book, I can get myself out of here. However, what's this
Last time you had that spell book, you nearly killed me, so I'd rather not.
Alright, he'll start walking away.
Okay.
Can we follow?
He's not saying anything.
Alright, I'm a follow.
Zarek follows along.
Same.
You've been down here quite a while. I thought you'd like to know that your sister's alive and well.
He'll kind of stop and turn back towards you. What do you know about my stupid sister Dee?
That she cares very much about you, and I do believe thinks you are dead. In fact, I'm very certain she thinks you're dead. She tried to kill me multiple times.
He
That
starts
kind of passion
laughing
only comes
hysterically.
about.
She would. Alright. He will turn towards you. I am Dexter, the genius. I believe I was not quite in my right
Yes,
mind
we
when
kind
we
of
last...
got that, Dexter.
I'm gonna need you to stop interrupting, little one.
Oh, I disconnected. There we go.
Subtle spell.
So he's going to say. I believe I was not in the correct mind when we last met. What do you want?
1 second. How long does this last? Last an hour. Subtle spell. Enhance ability on myself for charisma.
Alright.
And then make a deception check.
Well, just in general, it affects charisma.
Just charisma checks, yeah.
Gosh, what do we want? Well, I suppose we wanted to find you. We were actually tasked with getting some information out of you or bringing you back up to the surface alive.
What type of information?
I don't know about... Well, there was a raid that happened, if you knew anything about that. I think that's what they were interested in.
Uh-huh.
If you don't have any info, then I guess we'll be on our way.
I can't say I know anything about a raid. Do you know who? Or...
All we know is that it was led by 2 Dragonborn.
We can. There's a few details. One of the assailants attacked the royal castle. The other attacked the Platinum Scales Guild, I believe. And your sister seemed to work with them on that deal. Not seem to be part of the official club, but at the very least worked with them. So associates of yours, I'd assume.
Alright, what are you offering? In exchange for this information.
Gosh.
I have no qualms about working with you, but I need something in it for me.
I speak to Gary and Celestial again. Do we offer his freedom now, or should we offer something else lesser value?
Let me get the ball rolling. I really don't want you to die, because quite frankly, I worked very hard to keep you alive, and the fact that they wanted to chop your head off anyway was quite insulting to me.
It did seem quite extreme. I have to agree with Gary here.
Aha.
So, my intention is for you to not die.
Okay.
I suppose we could start the ball at... If we get what we need to give to... Hassel Heavyfinger, by the way, is the one who hired us. Is also being transparent here.
I guessed.
Yes. If you could give us everything that you knew about whatever the situation was, or what could be happening next, and the other caveat, if we do let you go with your spellbook and you can get out of here, that you go and find your sister. She's heading... She said she wanted to head east, right? To Slain.
Slain or Ironford.
Slain or Ironford. You find your sister, and you leave the crime side of your shit behind you. You get a fresh start. You get to start again.
What's
someone with so many talents seems wasted in a jail cell, or with his head not on his shoulders.
Roll persuasion.
All right. Oh, Gary, please, for the love of God, if you don't get this, don't bother coming into work tomorrow.
An advantage because of, yeah. Okay. Dexter will, kind of mess with his beard for a bit.
Those are my 2 hard conditions. We need the info, and you need to convince me that you're not gonna start shit if you can get out of here.
I will accept your deal. However, I require your assistance as well.
That depends on what that entails.
So, you have already agreed to give me back my book if I assist you with this information. I don't necessarily need help getting out of here. If I have it, I believe I can figure out some way, I can figure out some way around with the spells that I had. However, in order for me to get any further, there is a fearsome shadow creature deep in these caverns. It crawled out from some strange tear in the passageways down that way. This creature is using weird shadow minions. I believe it has been able to steal from the world above as well. And these shadow creatures are bringing this creature all of the tools and precious metal and anything that these mines and some of the world above have. If you assist me with defeating it, as long as I am allowed to keep some of the tools, you may keep whatever it has in its collection. As well as giving me my book and I give you your information. Are these negotiations, are these terms negotiable?
Real quick, I just want this is off topic. When you copy a spell over from another wizard spell book, does the spell remain in that original spell book?
Yes.
It's a copy, not a transference.
If you allow me to copy a couple spells from your book, just
he is an avid learner of the arcane, wishes to learn from your brilliance, sir.
I will give your spell book if I can copy a couple spells from it.
Do you want to sit around here for several hours while you copy?
Well, I do have, and he pulls out this little bad boy, the conch.
You also need to material components for and stuff. So
yeah, also money.
Magic paper, ink.
I have that.
Okay, if you got it, it's negotiable.
Do you have enough for that though?
Yeah, I have gold. I have plenty of gold.
For how many spells, though?
2. If I remember correctly, his spellbook had invisibility and something else that I wanted. I can't remember off the top of my head. Do you have his old spellbook list saved?
I do. That's why you write things down.
I apologize. Look, I didn't get his book at first. That's why it's been a while. He had shield, invisibility, and there was one other spell. I want to say it's sleep, but I already have that. If it's sleep, then I just need invisibility.
Yeah, he definitely has invisibility.
Yeah, he had shield though too. I remember that.
He does.
Because he cast that. I am I want to say he had sleep, but I can't remember.
Handouts.
I should have copied this on my own time. I apologize.
That's correct. Oh, there it is.
We got food we can give to Dexter.
Alarm.
We might even want to rest before we tackle whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got the long rest. I got a magic, small hut, tiny hut thing. It'll be perfectly safe for a long rest.
All right. Look in the journal section. Do you see anything?
Journal.
Like a few down from the combat section.
Yeah, I see factions, items, and handouts.
Okay, under items, do you see anything?
Notes of ruins and water temple. You never added it to my inventory, so I added it today.
Let's see. How about now?
Dexter's spellbook. Silent image identifies sleep, arcane lock, invisibility. So, yeah, the only ones I would really want would be invisibility and
that's 2.
Now, exactly.
It'd be 2 hours?
Yeah. Would it be
2 hours? 2 hours per spell?
Let me see.
I
Hold
think
on. I have to
I think
refresh
it's
myself
100
on...
gold per level of spell or something like that.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta look up the rules of learning spells.
I'm looking up copying spells from a wizard spellbook. For 50 gold points divided by the level plus 2 hours. So if a level 5 wizard finds a fireball scroll, they copy the spell in the spellbook for 150 gold points of materials. Okay, so it's not divided, it's multiplied. And it takes 6 hours. So it would be 4 hours for invisibility then.
So 4 hours for just invisibility, and
if I find a spellbook with fireball in it, I can copy it for the same time materials cost. Yes, you can copy it. When it does so, it stays in the spellbook. You find it, and don't forget. Okay, so if you're copying a spell though that is of your school, then it has half the materials. So invisibility would be 100 gold in 4 hours. So I would be able to. Everyone else would be able to take a long rest. I'd be able to take a short rest and copy over the spell.
You do have some materials with you, right?
Yes.
For both?
Yes. I believe I have enough gold. Let me just check. I have
Well,
never. No. Okay. Never mind.
You have. It's not about how much gold you carry with you right now.
No, but I
You have the materials.
Yes, I have the ink pen. I have the magic
You want
paper.
to hand wave and say that you can do it?
No, I don't want to cheat the system like I
I don't
already.
want to say cheat, but like keep it going.
You know what? For the sake of it, for the sake of me making my own mistake of not copying it, let's just say that I hand it over.
Listen, if he gets out of this alive, we can find a way to get you his boss.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be willing to share since we're basically saving his life. So
He will
But-
take his book back.
yep.
This
So
is for
if you
Hmm?
and if you'd be willing, look, Dexter, if we get out of this alive, I'd be more than happy to share some of my knowledge with yours if you shared yours with mine.
He kind of gives a huff. I don't need
You-
your
look
assistance,
down,
but
you-
Hmm?
Ido looks up. We would need, however, proof that you are dead.
That's true.
they didn't say kill him.
That's right. They just said to bring him back. Wait,
They
what's the
said
original-
to get as much information as you could, and if necessary, bring him back.
Okay.
Or if he was already dead.
Or
you
if he
know,
was already dead, tell
confirm
them.
that he was dead down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in that case, I suppose it might be, if we're going with this route, it might be better if we make them believe that you're dead, and they might ask for a way for us to confirm that.
Maybe we cross that bridge after we take care of the shadow monster.
Faking a body is something I've been thinking about. Like, because that's kind of what we did with Aquafina, where we faked her death.
That's going to require, but we're also dealing with someone that's pretty high up in the kingdom, and if we forge something like that,
Yeah,
like
getting
the-
something past the mafia was one thing. Getting something past the head of the police station, who has clerics at their disposal to like fucking use truth potions and truth spells.
We could just-
Think about it.
we could just say that he got away, or we could have him.
Dexter will kind of raise a hand. Or
Sure. Any ideas?
you just deliver the information that they require.
Yeah, but then they're still going to question why didn't he come back with you, us.
Well,
I mean,
you said that me coming back was not a requirement, correct?
yeah.
Correct.
I'm just trying to look at all possible consequences. That's all.
So I don't believe there's
Hang
any issue with just giving the information and then saying that I slipped away from
Mr.
you.
Dexter, may I
Yes.
ask you a question in honesty?
Mm-hmm.
If we were to take you to Hasselfinger, would you go back alive?
Unlikely.
All right, then we'll just take the information.
I can now honestly say to him that Dexter said he wouldn't go back alive.
Yep.
And be telling the truth, even if it's facetious. A white lie, I suppose. Beyond Kichi.
It is something he said.
I am hiding the lie in a truth that
Yeah,
he
it-
said.
He
would
he
not.
understood the meaning of your question and answered thusly.
All right. So, do we want to take our long rest now before we head down? Because honestly, I don't
Is
think
there any
after.
time agency on your situation, Dexter?
Ah, well, I did have an appointment with some rocks earlier.
You could always cancel it and make another one.
And what are the odds that when we sleep, you're just going to poof out of here? Or do you need that shadow monster stuff before you leave?
What he has would be useful for me leaving.
I would suggest we make an insight check.
Yeah. Well, You can do your insight check there. I'm going to do mine.
I mean, you are if we are taking the rest, so you can copy his spells. You have a spell book, meaning he cannot prepare any new spells.
No,
So
I handed it over.
He has
to
his
him.
own spellbook back. That's part of
because I don't have the necessary stuff like gold and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So, all right, insight check. Fucking hell!
Oh.
But yeah, all right. Well,
Dexter
you know
will
what?
kind of turn his back. I can sense your trepidation. You see, these ruins belong to dwarves of old. These dwarves had many items to help them dig. I can use these items and improve them to get myself out. Do you understand?
Yeah.
All I
think
require is some of these tools in this monster's hoard, if you want to call it that.
Yeah, I think we can do that. We let us take a long rest to recover, and then we can let's go forward with this.
All right. Do you have a place to camp, or should we head back to the safe
Yes,
zone?
we do. Hang on one sec. Zarek pulls
Well,
out the
Do you have a place in mind, Dexter?
Well, we can go back to the safe zone. There's magic enchantments there from old.
I mean,
we might.
Is the way back going to be filled with monsters? Because that's a long road back.
The safe road that we took to like the cleric circle.
Yeah.
I think what he's referring to.
Yeah, no, that's what he's referring to.
That's up to you.
We would have to. Well, I feel like we're going to have this operation spilled out to the other people that were there, which I'm not against. It just makes this more complicated. Because one prisoner turning up dead is one thing, all of them gone.
It is not wise to try and free everyone when you are under watch.
Yeah.
No. As many as I can, though.
As I stated before, I can get myself out.
This means of escape that you have, would it allow for others, or just you?
I do not know.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, then. I can't make promises.
Sorry.
Have you promised these other prisoners freedom?
Not yet, but it would be right to if you have a way out.
Dexter will shrug. I cannot for the lives of any of the other prisoners here. I do not know them. I do not know what they did. I am here to get myself out. That is why you are here. That is why I am here, and why we are having this conversation.
How about we take a long rest and get this quest going?
All right, back to the safe zone, I suppose.
Do we want to just, like, for the sake of convenience, not move our tokens back and just stay right here?
So what are you guys doing? Are you guys heading back, or are you doing the conch thing here? Which one are you doing?
Honestly, it'd be easier to do the conch. What do you think, Gary?
I mean, why not both would be my thing.
Well, if we're in the circle, nothing's going to hurt us.
Conch in the
Conch in the circle.
I mean, like I said, if we're in the circle, there's no need for the conch, because it's a tiny hut.
In my personal opinion, I like 2 blankets.
It'd be a waste of the conch, man.
All right, kids, we're going back to the puzzle room and we're using the conch.
Okay. Is there like only so many times you can use that conch?
Once.
It's a one-time use.
Alright, never mind then. Let's just use the one that we know is kind of safe.
So you're going back to the place.
Yeah.
The magic circle. Yeah.
Alright, hold still. I'm just gonna warp you back there.
Sure.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. It's really funny watching the tokens just
Whoa. You guys come back, and the 3 from before, they don't appear to be there at the moment.
Okay. I would say we take two people should take a short rest, and remain on watch for the other 4 hours.
I will remain on watch. I'm still.
All right, your first watch.
Yeah.
I
would like. I prefer. Well.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
not
it
as
doesn't matter who goes for, who comes with me.
I should be fine with a shot. I should be fine. I haven't really. I wasn't really hurt besides that one time I attempted.
Yeah, I
Putting
kind of need
thing.
a long rest because I am at low health. So, but anyway, so I guess
should be okay.
Mel's for the first. Mel's for the.
One at a time.
Sorry.
So
Yes,
who's first?
first watch.
Okay,
Mel's.
Mel's doing first watch. Cool.
Yep.
So wait, we're taking long?
Long rest.
Sounds like it.
Awesome.
Yeah, I take a short rest in the meantime and roll a hit die.
If you take a long rest, then you're there for 8 hours.
Yes.
You don't use your hit dice. It's just.
Well, no, but they're
recovery.
switching off. So that way, those two can take a short rest. So that way they can keep.
Am I the only one?
I mean, I'll wake up later and do a short, do it like a
So
watch.
I don't know if you guys know how the watch shifts work. Everyone takes a shift during a long rest, and everyone recovers as if you got a long rest, as long as nothing interrupts your watch.
Gotcha.
It's not a series of short rests.
Oh, okay. My bad. So we
So-
all got the long rest.
Mel's, I need a perception check.
Oh shit.
Yes, ma'am.
I got my shit back.
Oh.
Okay. So, the 3 from before return, and it looks like they're carrying some sort of weird beast of some sort. You don't really know what it is, but they have it, and it's dead. And it looks like they're, setting up a fire to eat it. Not really interacting with your group much.
I just wave hi.
Hi. the goblin kind of like looks over at you and gives a nod.
Hello? I'll kill you.
Before.
Hmm?
Okay, just because it's fun to try and test, and my spell slots are going to get reset anyway. I'm going to try a teaching session with Loki, where I will cast Dragon's Breath on Loki and get him to spit towards the wall. Or probably out of the circle a little bit.
I'm gonna go talk to the 3 guys. Gary, you do your thing. But yeah.
Okay.
Derek's just snoring in the
I'll
corner.
choose the least dangerous element, which I suppose is poison. Let me see. Let me put Dragon's Breath in the chat again. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison until the spell ends. Doesn't look like anything would burn down here, but cold seems the safest bet, I suppose.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have Loki point in this direction, and I'm gonna ask him to spit.
Roll animal handling.
Alrighty.
Excuse me.
Guidance. Attributes. Animal handling plus 1d4. Yoink. Yes.
So, I also want you to roll a d20. Just a
Okay.
straight d20.
Cool. Boop.
Okay, so you are successful in getting Loki to spit cold fire, and when he does, Loki freaks the fuck out, and he starts flying around wildly, spraying out ice.
And deactivate the spell.
It flutters around frantically for a little bit, and then, like, because of your animal handling, you're able to calm him down.
I've got loads and loads of treats here. Like, good boy, you did it.
Okay. I will say put a success on your thing.
too.
What are you doing, Mel's?
I'm a 3 guys.
Okay. Are you going to the female goblin, the male tabaxi, or the female Goliath?
The 3 in general.
Were these the people who robbed Snom's shit?
No. He does
Doesn't
not
that matter?
recognize them.
No.
Alright. I thought that was also like a Goliath and a Tabaxi. Alright.
Okay.
No, they sold his instrument to a bard group of a Goliath.
Yeah, they sold his instrument to a traveling bard troupe, basically.
Dr. Dry.
I just wanted to ask a really quick question, more of a history thing than information.
Who are you asking?
Goblin.
Do I have to ask one of them?
Goblin.
I mean, do you normally just speak to a group of people?
That's true.
I mean, so what are you saying exactly?
You guys know about any famous ASMRs within the past 30 years or so?
The goblin kind of looks at you and goes, "Asa what?"
ASMRs. They're like angel beings.
ASMR.
We don't know anything about no angel folk, girly.
No? Okay. Alright, just thought I'd ask. Carry on.
Right. Chomp.
Yeah. Alright, back to the one.
Okay.
Gary, what are you doing?
I was busy training my snake.
Okay.
What can you do?
Well, not well properly yet, but he was able to, on command, activate a spell. Or at least the effect of it.
Hey.
So you tried to train a common snake, not a familiar, to work with magic.
Yes.
Fascinating.
Huh. Pretty neat.
He seems genuinely curious.
If done properly, I hope to share this with people.
Well, one day maybe you can cast like an awaken spell on it, and then it could talk to you.
I've actually never heard of that magic. That sounds incredible.
It's extremely powerful magic.
It came to me in a dream once. Then again, it's a dream, obviously, but it seems so real.
As far as I'm aware, snakes can't dream walk.
Or more so like an entity that took the form of Loki.
Well, you said something about fate and whatnot earlier. Maybe it was your god.
Maybe it was. You know, funny old thing, fate. If your sister hadn't have tried to kill me, I would have never actually thought to seek out if you're even still alive. If I hadn't have survived, then I wouldn't be here today to talk to you. And then, vice versa, you wouldn't have had your second chance of life.
Well, I suppose I should thank my sister's shitty assassination skills then.
Perhaps you should. Or fate leaning in one direction or the other.
I'm a man of science. I do not care for fates and rolls of dice.
You care for probability.
True. Probability has a number.
And numbers can be altered.
With the right influence. Regardless, do you want to talk about whatever it is here, or do you want to wait until we are out of earshot?
Yes, I think that'd probably be best.
Very well. And Dexter will settle down to go to sleep.
Right. I think that's all I had planned.
Mel's...
Mel's really wants to do it.
Kill him. Kill him. Do it now.
No, not that. No.
If you want.
That's the thing. I know the consequences of it if I do.
It's up to you.
Oh, evil temple? What could possibly go wrong? It's only right underneath the
Unless
temple.
Gary.
Gary's training his snake.
Gary.
I think afterwards I went to bed, but you could wake me up. I'm asleep. I'm tired.
Gary, real quick.
Mels, what is it?
Can you cast guidance on me?
I can, but it would only last for 6 seconds.
Fair enough.
If I'm correct on that. Actually, no, I think it lasts like a minute, but it has to be used. Anyway, I'm not sure.
I feel like it's a minute.
I hope this won't take long.
What do you need?
I need something to
It
help
lasts a
my
minute.
health.
Alright. Oh, also, are the others asleep right now?
Well, it's currently Mel's on first watch, so she would be everyone else would be asleep.
Yep.
I didn't want to say this in front of the others for obvious reasons. But you were upset that I gave the boots away.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's understandable.
I mean, I get why you did it. I know it's you. I don't know. I mean, it was a gift, and then, I don't know, seeing you give it away was a little unnerving for me.
I've already given you the best gift I could. You
Give
know
me.
who I am. No one else does. I've told no one else, not even Razzle or Dazzle. You are the only person I've told.
And I've never given that info away.
Then we trust each other. This is good. But know that I have my faith in you.
You guys a bunch of fucking gays. I'm kidding.
Okay.
If the wrong person learned who I am, it wouldn't just get me killed, probably worse, it would get me tortured, experimented on.
Gary,
It would get everyone I love murdered.
Gary, okay, we trust each other. I know who you are. You technically know what I am.
On a regular
And
basis, yes.
maybe
There's talk of Asimar in the religious texts.
you know what? I'll do you one better. Exchange this for me. Just help me do this. Just give me guidance for this, and I'll tell you my real name.
I want to make an insight check on how desperate you are for this. This will be insight.
Okay, what's your real name? Nuts.
Very.
She's very nervous, very antsy right now.
All right.
Like, I want to go now.
Last second level spell slot. What would
Besides,
you
wouldn't
need?
you get this back after a long rest?
What would you need guidance in?
Stealth.
Oh, that's simple enough. I don't even need guidance for that. I will give you my blessing. It will last for an hour. The blessing of the trickster is mine.
Okay.
You get advantage on stealth.
Advantage on stealth. Cool. Great. Thank you, Gary. I'll come back.
I suppose I'll be on watch until you get back.
Yep. I'll come back. I'll tell you what it is after all this is over.
Okay.
You know who I am.
And with that
There
cryptic,
is no greater gift I could give.
and with that cryptic message, Mel slips away into the darkness. Roll stealth at advantage.
Roll stealth at
Let me
advantage
follow
with
her.
the cloak. This super advantage because with the cloak.
There's no such thing as there's no such thing as super advantage.
What did you
Listen, I need this, okay?
She's just
Alright.
she asked because she was nervous. That's all it is.
Yeah.
But you just have advantage.
Damn it, would have been better to give you guidance now, because that's at least a D4.
Listen, fuck you.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Hang on. Can I cast this?
Disintegrate? Yeah. Right on there.
What are you trying to do?
Yes. Okay, yep.
I sense a B plot coming along.
Oh no.
Pass without trace. Okay. So you get a +10 on top of your stealth.
God, you really don't want to be fucking
I do
seen.
not want to be seen.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
So plus
Okay,
roll
here
an
we go.
advantage, then add +10.
God, is this it?
All right.
Right below
So
the castle.
21. You are well beyond anyone's passive, and anyone other than Gary's asleep, so no one would think to look for you. As far as
Okay.
you are concerned, you are hidden.
Let's go.
I'm
Alright.
going to sit and pray
What is this?
to the Divine Lord of Fate.
Delete that, Lux.
Try it.
I wish to bend fate in her favor.
How do I delete that? What the fuck?
I think you just highlighted and then press delete.
I'm trying. I don't.
You go to.
Oh wait, here we go. Got it.
Deleting it? Okay, thank you. All right. Okay. Here we go. I know the spot. I gotta get there.
Okay, you're walking fast, walking faster.
Wait, this way. Fucking fast. I don't see anything, do I?
I think
Even
for a
if they're-
moment. I think for a moment of going to follow her, but then I just sort of take a step back and just let the trust stand.
So,
What do I see here?
It just seems like a little patch of moss and gems sitting there.
Blue gems?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm taking it out.
Okay.
Mel's dick flops onto the floor.
You take out the blue gem.
Does it look like it's glowing?
The gem? No.
No? Okay. Do I hear anything?
Not at the moment.
Okay. I'm going to look around for a nice spot for this to blend in so it looks like it's just one of the other crystals.
Alright, I want you to make a survival check.
Okay.
Go on, Ranger.
I am proficient in this. But I'm gonna knock on wood for that one. Okay, not bad.
Well enough for anyone's like passive things. They would only really know it's there if they were searching for it specifically.
Yeah.
So, you feel fairly confident in your hiding skills. You know, it's camouflaged a little bit. You pull some moss around and kind of affix it. You see the gem pulse. And it slowly sinks into the ground and disappears. After a moment, you feel a numbness in your hand, and you look down instinctively to see a faint, pulsing glow similar to that gem from the snowflake engraved on your hand. And the glow of the snowflake fades once the crystal has disappeared from your sight. You see the symbol is still on your hand, but you notice that many of the designs that detailed the snowflake have disappeared and faded.
Right.
It looks a lot more simple now, not as intricate.
The snowflake is there just because of the second thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. I'm gonna
You hear in your head,
okay.
All done.
I try. Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Alright, you scuttle back.
I'm gonna go back, walking faster.
Yep.
Bye. Walking away from that. No one's following me.
Oh, you did the job for your sugar daddy.
Shit. No, fucking. There.
Alright. So, the rest, unless someone else has anything to do.
She lays down, she goes to sit down, and lets out a humongous sigh of relief.
A great
And then
weight
falls
seems
asleep.
to have been taken off of your shoulders. So, you guys rest, some of you more restful than others. And you come to what you assume is morning. You know, you eat some rations. The other group seems to be, you know, more or less leaving you to your own devices. They don't really seem to be very welcoming to what's basically narcs.
Mhm.
But the I guess day is yours.
So,
Ugh.
Shadow Monster. We're supposed to kill that now, right?
That is correct.
Oh, we
Okay,
have
can you tell us a bit more about the Shadow Monster? Maybe you know any strength, weaknesses of that thing?
Oh, you think I've fought it myself? No, I've never been even remotely close to it. It's much too dangerous.
Uh, well, figured you might have read about some creature like that at some point.
I have never seen anything like it from what I can see from afar. All I know it is big and it is greedy.
And how exactly does it look?
Big. I have not gotten close enough to really examine it. Once we encounter it, I will be seeing it up close for the first time, as the rest of you have. Or will.
Then what the hells are we waiting around here for? Let's just go get it done with.
You guys ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Right. I'm
Preparing my
gonna
spells.
just warp you guys over.
Let me prepare my spells, please. You'll be
Okay.
grateful.
Alright. Those who need to prepare spells, prepare your spells.
Right.
Yes,
Protect,
ma'am.
Evil, Guiding Bolt. Inflict Wounds is going to be fucking useless on a Shadow Monster.
There's no more book next to him, so I'll just like play pretend.
Mhm.
Oh wait, it's the little there's a little sun icon next to him now. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes, indeed.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Thinking of my fourth spell.
1, 2, re.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, re.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Prepared, like always.
Yeah, I've got the prepared. Also, I'm gonna resummon. And I'm gonna resummon. Yeah.
So Mel's
Forget
is
him
much
this
more
time.
relaxed today.
Yeah.
Did you have a good poop? That tends to be what fixes it for a lot of people.
Yeah. Oh, good shit, actually.
Good shit.
Good shit.
Good shit. That's some good shit right there.
That's-
Good
that's
shit.
some
I
good
do
shit
say, I
right
say still
there.
some good shit.
Good shit.
Talking about.
Good shit.
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'm ready. Prepared.
Yeah.
You're all ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. As ready as we ever be.
I took Sanctuary, Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, and Protection from Good and Evil.
Okay. Alright, Dexter will begin to lead you through the caverns.
You want to yeet us over there, or?
Whoa.
Well, did you guys have anything you wanted to talk about on the way there?
Oh, yes, is
You know, your whole
Dexter.
mission?
I mean, obviously, I've already asked.
Okay,
the
I
other
think
people.
I have to reload Foundry really quick because for some reason my character sheet doesn't open up.
Okay, just reload. I'll move you guys about here.
Whoa. I did suppose I wanted to ask Dexter, what was it? I gotta look at my inventory. See, I knew I was gonna forget this, and I'm glad I wrote it down. Obviously, Dexter, you're still heading to Slain after all this is over, right?
Perhaps.
My only quandary to you is, do you know someone by the name of Walter C. Dornes?
gonna roll for him.
That's the thing, by the way. We need to talk about what information we're going to give. Well, you need to tell us the story of your information.
Wait, did anyone beside me actually ever met Walter?
A what?
I know him.
I don't know.
I was there when you met him, like watching the stream.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that was when I went alone to the thief pub.
I don't think you were given his name though.
Yeah, that's why I think Zarek doesn't know or has never heard of Walter.
No, I don't think Zarek's ever been to Slane.
So this would be, I guess, history.
Fuck. Oh.
Can't say I've heard that name before.
All right. I guess we should talk about the information. I guess we won't beat around the bush since we're working together.
Please give us as much information. The more
basically, what we were looking for wasn't just the raid, but that there was something off about the raid. Is that the bodies could not be resurrected. The souls couldn't be brought back to the bodies. None of their clerics could figure it out.
This doesn't sound familiar to me. However, the group that you are looking into, I've only been associated with one, so I can assume this is the same. They call themselves the Wu-Tang Clan.
Kichi, I'm gonna fucking kill you later, but go on.
I hear that they ain't nothing to fuck with.
They actually are not. Very astute of you, young Gary. They are a criminal syndicate operating mainly out of Slane, but they are connected to many nobles and high-ranking officials. Their boss, who goes by the name Big Red, he's not really seen in public from what I remember. I don't know what he looks like. Their goal is essentially to expand their reach and their territory until they control the entire continent from the darkness.
What can you tell us about Big Red?
That's all I know. A name.
Oh, well, okay then. Do you know anyone else?
You see, the higher ups in this syndicate are well guarded. Their information is not known by just any Joe Blow.
Okay.
So if you want specifics about individuals, I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Do you know?
I don't have his notes here. Oh fuck. I don't necessarily. I think they might have been. I think we might have figured out that they're part of the Wu-Tang Clan. I'm not sure. The fucker who stole away our innkeeper and put him in a cage, and me and Razzle met him on a boat.
Oh, Virgil?
Virgil, I believe.
What about him?
I believe he was like either linked to the Wu-Tang Clan as a high official, or it's just evil scumbag who is probably in.
You have not been really told either way. The most you guys know is that one of the assassins that attacked the guild recognized Lily.
Yeah.
And acknowledged that he has a bounty on her. You have no specific connections to see if, like, he is connected to the clan.
Are you familiar? Could you tell us any of the people in the Wu-Tang Clan that you're familiar with, Dexter?
Other than my
For
sister.
example, there was this dragonborn called Rust. You know something about her?
I believe she might be one of the maybe upper echelon, maybe a commander. I'm honestly not sure. I am not someone who was deeply associated with the clan. That was more Didi's thing. If you are looking for information, and you have the coin, the Catman in the city might be able to help you.
I wonder who that could be.
Could you, like...
It could be anyone, really.
I really don't know. Like if you're making a reference to something.
Gail. He's talking about Gail.
Oh, fucking hell! That's right. Yeah,
You
no,
know, the
The literal only
the
cat man.
with
Literally, the
the
only cat
connections to the criminal
like,
underground you mentioned earlier.
yeah, no. I'm familiar that Gale had connections to their world, but I didn't expect him to have connections with them. But
Connections
explain-
are an inaccurate term. He has information.
well,
He is willing to give information if you have coin.
then that I mean, that's the problem. I need information, but I don't have coin.
I mean, that's why we're here right now, aren't we?
Here's a temporary an IQ move. Do you think, just a hypothesis, that they're connected to the justice system and Hasselfinger here? Because they specifically said that you were executed and not kept alive down here.
It would seem strange that they would, because if you have information, they wanted you back alive, they wanted to make sure you had all that information,
or at least make sure you were dead.
And they're wanting to hire us so that way that we know that you know nothing.
Well, I'm sure I don't know. That might be a question for your employer.
I know this is going to sound convoluted, but I mean, based off what Gary's saying, it almost sounds like they're trying to hire us so that way they can know that we don't know what they know.
You know?
Sure.
Yeah.
All an intelligence check. I'll have it.
Dexter kind of like scratches his head. Look, as far as deep-seated corruption in the crown, I'm sure there is some. As far as specifics go, I have no information on that, nor do I particularly care as long as I can get out of this godforsaken country.
What were your involvements with them? Making drugs? Experimentations?
Essentially, yes. I did a few experiments, put together some potions, nothing major.
Well,
what kind of experiments?
Yeah.
Creating potions, creating new and interesting things.
Yeah,
what kind of interesting things?
That is of benefit to them?
Yes.
Could someone less smarter than you have taken your work and be running with it?
Possibly.
The only person I could think of that would have access to your work would be either Dee Dee or your brother.
Or anyone who just knew about your situation. If you were connected to the clan, likely they knew where your little cubbyhole was.
Oh, of course they did. For all I know, anything that was in my possession has been wiped clean by now. As far as Mandark goes, his mind was gone. It's been gone for a long time.
You don't think that could be a facade?
He's not exactly a good actor.
That's fire.
Gosh. So, what can we take home? You didn't really know much, apparently, about the raid that was going on. Your involvement was invention.
It was likely an assassination attempt on the crown.
Likely an assassination attempt.
Yes.
Why would they want the crown dead?
Well, it's quite easy if you take away the head of a city and then replace it with one of your own.
So you would indicate one of the other royal... Question. This is not a democracy. Like, it would be the royal succession.
They have access to individuals that can change their appearance.
Someone on the throne that's either in on the gig or easier to control.
Exactly.
Right.
If their goal is to control, not destroy.
And nothing in your experiments would come close to this idea that the bodies that kill themselves or are taken are unable to be contacted, are immune to...
I think we have a bit of a misunderstanding. Also, Zarek, if you keep going, I'm going to put a monster there.
Sorry.
I think we have a bit of a misunderstanding.
Sure.
As far as I am aware, the Wu-Tang Clan has no dealings with souls. I have no idea what you mean when you say the souls were gone.
They couldn't bring them back to their bodies, is what they
But
said.
that might be something different from the Wu-Tang. That might just be the sickness that's going around.
I understand what you are saying, but nothing I have created and nothing that I have seen from them would indicate that they can disattach a soul from a body.
Now, Kichi, a reminder, is there anything else that Hassel wanted to know? Or was that sort of the extent of what he needed from Dexter?
That's about the extent.
Okay. I think that's that.
Now we have to hold up our end of the bargain.
Jolly good. Onward.
Also, Zarek, I'm not quite confident enough in Loki's ability to perform yet. However, a familiar is far easier to control.
Then what?
I think he wants to put that fire breath spell on your familiar.
Yeah. I'm going to assume
slide,
that
but-
sometime during the long rest you resummon your familiar.
Yeah. Yeah, I got Jeff on my shoulder. Why? What's up?
Well, I
Fire
mean no
spider.
like your friend Jeff, but your friend is kind of useless in combat.
Well, yes, I suppose. It
What do we have here?
it wouldn't hurt for Jeff to take on a different form.
How about a flamethrower?
I take a small look into this room here.
It looks like sort of a makeshift workshop, maybe where Dexter's been holding up for a while. Nothing of value there.
Okay.
So closer and closer, you all creep, and that feeling of being a nerve increases. There's a strange skittering sound up ahead. Dexter stops, and you can see him sort of press his body to like the walls that you guys are walking along. Looks like he is taking care to be quiet.
Zarek
follows the trickster on Zarek.
So what does that mean? I roll stealth at advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Before we go in, I look at Gary, and you know that smile Wolf does in Kipo? That's what I do.
Nice.
Oh, nervous smile.
Well, not even nervous smile, just like a smile of thanks.
Ah. Smile of thanks.
Yeah.
Gary has quite the platitude of.
Actually, that's a 17 Kichi. It didn't hit my expertise.
That's fine.
Stealth.
Oh yeah, roll stealth.
Gary, no.
Oh.
He's the only one that can't.
Honestly, can I just vent for a second here? Blessing the trickster not working on yourself is so stupid. So not cool. You make a trickery cleric and they can't make themselves stealthy.
They can't be tricky themselves.
Really? That is kind of dumb.
Trickery.
Well, okay. If you're like a full-on trickery cleric, you get passive out of trace later that you can cast. But you know, using Blessing of the Trickster on yourself, that would be something I would change.
I'm just glad I nat 20'd again.
I can't believe you did.
I know, right? That just means it's all downhill from here.
Don't say that.
Basically, everyone sneaks around like a pro, and then there's Gary.
That
Trips on his cloak.
Thanks, Scare No Shadow.
So-
They're gonna be coming for me anyway, because I'm good.
You guys, let me make sure something real quick. Okay. Okay. So you guys continue going forward, seemingly to be pretty stealthy as a whole.
Also, Lux and I are like super addicted to the fact that we now found out arrow keys can move your character.
No,
I've
right?
noticed.
It's so good.
You can also use WASD.
Can you really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
That's
good.
what most of us have been doing this whole
I
time.
just click and
Alright.
move it.
So pause here. Everyone step back. Those with Well, actually, is anyone emitting light at the moment?
I would be, but upon suggestion not to, then I can just off.
Yeah,
I have
Dexter would
I
probably.
have it on my torch. I can obviously extinguish whenever.
Yeah, Dexter would probably tell you not.
All right, lowered the lights.
I turn off the torch.
All right, I will change your.
I turn off the torch. I just click, and the light just goes off.
Will you be aiding us in this fight, Dexter?
Yes.
It's like an English version of torch where it's a lamp.
Yeah.
All right. So.
No, we have torches here. A torch would refer to the electronic.
Those with dark vision.
Yes.
Let me make this visible.
We don't have flashlights. We have torches.
That's me.
You see a mass of. Actually, let me make sure.
I attack the darkness.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you see ahead a mass of dull brass and gray scales. While not fully grown, you see a dragon before you.
Okay.
Those similar, the scales similar to the shadow of the rabbits from the puzzle before. The shadows kind of blick and emanate from the creature like an aura. In the very back of the room, you do see the silhouette of some sort of a pile of items. It does not seem to have noticed you.
Some kind of shadow dragon.
I'm gonna go ahead and do initiative because we're about to be in it.
Okay.
Oh, we're about to be in it, all right.
Oh, we are so in it.
Oh yeah, you know you will be.
Well then, I see no way how this could end badly.
It'll end badly for
Not
me.
fully grown, apparently. That's good.
No, not bad.
Attributes. Okay.
Gosh darn it! I mean, the initiative is actually a 7, but of course I rolled a net 1 on the initiative.
It's not bad.
Hold on.
For once, I got the lowest this time.
Brass dragon, Jesus fucking Christ.
You can have advantage on initiative rolls.
You do, because you're. Well, it might have automatically done it.
Is it?
Check in the chat. You'll be able to see the maths for what you rolled if you clicked on it.
It didn't. It doesn't say like 2 d20, so just roll it again. Or hold on, I probably have to click it. Hold on. Reroll
I want
initiative.
you to stay deep in my pockets and stay the fuck out of this fight.
So what was it before? Which one was higher? Yeah, that new one is better. Okay. So that's all the initiative rolls. Let me
By
change
the way,
the
is
music.
brass conductive?
Yona?
Is it? Hang on.
Is
Brass
brass
is fire, right?
Maybe.
I'm trying to. Zarek, you are a dragon. You know dragons.
Yes.
Ish. Oh, jeez. Why do I hear boss music? What element does brass resist?
Okay, so it's not very conductive.
Okay, but in D&D like stuff,
Fire.
Zarek, fire, right?
Excuse me.
More lightning.
Okay, so everyone's rolled. The dragon has not noticed you, so what are you guys doing?
I can sneak up on it.
Alright, we'll start with,
Is it in like the center up ahead? I mean, I can't. If I can't see, you can't tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lights out.
Shit.
Dexter is going to move forward quietly. So
Every time we move, do we have to make another stealth check?
No.
Depends.
And he's going to use his action to just go farther. Doing 20, 25, so he'll be about right here. Alright. Gary.
Gary.
Oops, sorry.
Gary.
I don't want that. Fuck.
Hold on.
I assume it's up ahead. I can't yet see it, so I will just move forward slowly.
like Dexter did whisper that it was just up ahead and to be careful.
The vision stopped here.
Does it? Hold on, let me check and make sure
I
there's
can't
not.
see like here.
That's weird. There's no dynamic lighting there.
I can see it.
I'll try and refresh.
Yeah, your vision seems to be fine. Might have messed up because of the. Yeah, it might have messed up because I turned off the lights for you.
No, that's still about as far as I can see. Granted, I am human.
Yeah, that's true.
So if it is pitch black, then it's pitch black. I can't see.
It is dark. Yes.
Then yeah, I can't see 5 feet in front of me. So I'm just gonna hug the wall and hope that someone else gets the first attack. Yeah. Spells wise.
Do you want to use your dash to get further, or?
Not if I can't see it. I can cast some stuff though.
Okay.
Let's start off with anyone nearby me? No.
They're
Right.
30 feet back from me. Well, I don't know where Dexter is.
I'll summon spiritual weapon to go behind me.
Okay. I'll drag that on for you.
Can't make an attack right now, obviously, but yeah.
Here's a question: if you prepare a spell for one turn, do you get to cast it as a non-action for the next turn?
No.
Okay.
So the way it works, when you prepare a spell, you're preparing it to go off based on a certain trigger. Like, if something attacks, you attack it back, or something like this. If the trigger doesn't go off by the end of your, like, by the start of your next turn, you just lose that spell.
I'll tell you what, as an action, I would hold the light cantrip for whenever shit starts happening, like we're spotted or we're being attacked or something happens.
Or someone attacks it. Okay.
Yeah.
When shit hits the fan, brightness.
Light.
Got it. Alrighty. This thing is not going to act because it doesn't sense anything around. Zarek.
Yes. I guess I'll start moving up.
You're gonna cry? You're gonna shit?
Yeah. I think I can move all the way up here. Shit. What do I want to do?
We're down a corridor. A straight line.
Snom is so far back.
Is it just me or is Lux like really quiet all of a sudden?
Let's see, how long does this last? Oh, it lasts until they're gone. Well, no, it says 1 minute. But I'm guessing it'd be lasting for the rest of this battle. Mirror image.
Okay.
I cast mirror image.
So you create a bunch of duplicates of yourself.
Yes.
Okay. Let me pull that up so I remember the percentages of stuff. Alright, so you've casted and you've moved. Unless you have a bonus action, I think that's it.
That is it.
Okay. Next up is Snom.
Yep, I'm just gonna.
Well, there you are. You're way back there. What are you doing way back there?
I was following.
Here.
You might want to dash as your action.
No, I don't.
You're so far behind.
Yeah, but I can't see shit. At least where you are.
Kobolds have dark vision, don't they?
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know if there's anything dangerous.
Cool. You don't know what it means to be blind.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
I'm blind too.
Now I see it. Yeah, just be careful. It's so pretty.
Okay, I mean, I can't see it yet, but...
Go towards it.
Go towards what? I don't see it.
Go towards it, Snom. Boop it on the nose.
Yeah, do it, bitch.
Oh, it's tempting.
It's gonna stop up like, oh, guys, hi, how's it going? It's totally friendly.
I mean, honestly, with how Kichi does these games, I wouldn't be surprised.
If not, I'll just hide behind Mills.
Well,
You do anything else, Snom? Action or dash?
Yeah, fuck it. I will dash and go another 30 feet. So it's like
Oh, yeah.
5, 10, 20, 25. That'll put me right on top of you.
It's
Alright.
not 30 feet, but okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Mills, your turn.
Okay, alright, I gotta get around. So I'm gonna go there. And then I gotta get
Oof.
there. That'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay. And then yeah, bonus action hunter's mark on it.
Okay.
Think right? It's a bonus action, do that? Yes. Bonus action. And that's my turn.
Okay. You've done your hunter's mark. And Ito.
Well then, so Edo first of all goes on it.
Cheeto.
You want to kick off this?
1, 2, 3,
Who's gonna?
and I guess
first
might
hit?
as well do the first strike, right?
It's up to you.
So yeah, I pull out my short bow and attack that thing. I should get advantage, right?
Yep, advantage and sneak attack.
Yep. In that case, I attack it with my short bow.
Alright, make your attack.
You woke up?
Advantage there.
That is a miss. However, it does hear...
Wait.
What?
+4, that didn't add my proficiency bonus.
Will be +4 +1, right?
Oh.
4 plus 3. I got a dexterity of 4 and my proficiency bonus is 3, so that would be a 7.
Alright, hold on, let me check and see if
So
it's
that
on
would-
your... Hold on, sec. Let's see. Short bow, edit, details... Ah, proficient, okay.
So that
Okay.
would be a 17 then.
17, that matches. So it hits. Roll your damage.
Okay. Plus 2d6. That's 14 damage.
14 damage, okay. And it is most certainly awake.
And then I go in this corridor here and hide.
Of course you do. Okay.
Oops, so rolling stealth. And hiding for 23.
Alrighty.
Light
Dexter's turn. Seeing that the thing is now awake and pissed, let's see. He's going to... yeah, none of that's gonna help. Yeah. He's going to... go into a rage.
Oh.
Wait, if we can rage?
Yes. Why do you think he's so buff?
Oh, wait. Dexter. I
Yeah.
thought you meant the dragon.
No, the Dexter
Rage.
is going into a rage.
The dragon goes into a...
Yeah.
That would be a moment of, oh.
True panic. You're like, oh no.
Bum, bum, bum,
Okay, so I think the rage damage is just a +2. So he's going to attack it with the wrench that's on his back.
Bonk.
Rah! And let me see. Yeah, he's gonna do Frenzy Rage.
Oh no.
You're just gonna start wailing on it, so I think that lets him do second attack as a bonus action. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, attack. Normal. That is a miss. Attack again.
No,
That is also a miss.
That's a 20 on my screen.
Hmm?
Anyway.
I mean, don't pay attention to the dice. That's just just the image. That's not what it actually rolls.
Really?
It's just to look pretty.
Huh.
Usually it does land on the number you roll, but
sometimes it's weird.
No
but
worries. Cool.
They can be pushed around, for example.
That too.
I still be so blind.
So Dexter just runs up screaming and it just goes tank tank.
So it's
Gary.
that's something I could see Dexter
The lights would have went off when we started.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Hold on.
I can see clearly now. Gary's light is here. I can see all obstacles. I still can't see it actually.
Turn the light off. Turn the light off. Gorsh.
So you should have light now.
I am going to start off this party by throwing a guiding bolt at the dragon.
Okay.
At first level. And cast. Gonna cast the spell.
You're gonna cast it?
Oh, attack. Normal. Thanks, Gary. That misses. I assume.
That does miss.
Thanks, Gary. Thanks for rolling a 3. Alright. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna have the spiritual weapon fly up to it and start grinding right into it.
Okay.
I cast spiritual weapon as a 3rd level.
Alright, make your attack.
So that's spiritual weapon. This is the place measured template. That's interesting. So this is the attack. That's not affected by anything.
That's a miss.
I'm gonna use my divine favor to boost that by 2d4.
Okay.
Even +2, it would have made it. So I don't really have to roll.
+1 it makes it because its armor class is 17.
Yeah, so +2d4 would have made it.
Yeah.
So with spiritual weapon, it was 1d8, and then at a higher level becomes 2d8, right?
Yes.
Increases by 1d8 per the spell's level. Alright, cool. So, damage plus 1d8. Normal. 17 points of force damage to the Durgan.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, like here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Now it's the dragon's turn. It, after being pelted with a bunch of shit when it was in the middle of a nap, it's going to rear up and let out a sickening roar. And it's going to summon some shadow helpers.
Yay.
Oh.
Yay!
Bells, you're on cleanup duty.
Boop.
I already casted Hunter's Mark.
Boop.
Actually, no, Ito's like the best at taking out these guys, if I remember.
So I'm going to combat. Gotta roll initiative for these guys. 1 second. Boop, 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 boop.
I heard that.
Mood.
Good.
So great.
Correct. And that was its action to do that. So that
To
ends.
nut.
To nut. Zarek.
Yes, my time to shine. So, I am going to bring out the big guns, and we are going to just make sure they got the right radius on this.
Dude, line it up.
I cast Slow.
Okay.
Now,
What's the saving throw?
it is 40 feet, so every creature of my choosing, of up to 6 creatures in a 40-foot radius, is going to be affected for the duration. An affected target speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and Dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't move more than one melee or range attack during its turn. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with its casting time of 1 action, roll a d20 on an 11 or higher. The spell does not take effect until the creature's next turn.
Alright, so the dragon passes, so let me do the other ones.
Oh boy.
They make a wisdom saving throw on their turn.
Oh, okay.
No. Oh wait, no. Sorry. Each target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell for the duration. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're good. So yeah, go ahead.
And then at the end of each of their turns, I think they get to try and save against the slow.
Yeah, so that one fails, so that's one.
You might want to mark which ones are affected.
I'm keeping them out, so that's 2.
Very nice.
That's a success.
That one speeds up, actually.
That's a fail.
Perfectly balanced. Oh wait, no, we already.
Okay, so that's
Alright,
2
so 3
success.
fails. That's still pretty good, though.
Yeah. So let me mark these guys. Hold on.
Oh wait, no, you only did 1, 2, 3. No, you did 5. Sorry, never mind. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Don't tell me how to play my game, fucker.
I will.
Let's see. What's a good? Why is there ringing? I'll just go with this one, sure. 1. That's you failed. You failed. You succeeded. You failed.
That's it. It was just 3 shadows.
And this one succeeded. Alright.
Alright, and then since that one can't make a reaction, I'll just run right past it and go right up here.
Fair enough.
And I'll be like, "Hey, Mel! Hey, Gary! Isn't it a great day? Oh, man, I love you guys!" And I'm going to, because Jeff is on my shoulder, do we want to just assume he has the same initiative roll as me?
Yeah.
Right, so I'll send him out and plop him right on that big old dragon and have him help.
Alright. Help action for towards the dragon. Alright.
Thank you, Rooster.
Snom.
Well, yeah. Gonna look at that big brass shadow dragon and just, hey, your scales look pretty fucking fake. Shut up.
Okay.
That's a wisdom save.
Yep, against 13.
Oy.
Damn it! It knew I tried to bury the compliment.
It tried. It knew. It was just like, I know what you're about.
Fuck.
Okay. So that is your turn. Are you moving?
Yeah, I'll just back up like 10 feet, like, god, no.
Yeah. Alright, Mel's.
Okay, so what was the rule we had on planar warrior and hunter's mark? Is it just one or the other, or can I do both?
Let me check planar warrior. Hold on. I forget.
You want me to put it in?
Well, hold on. I'm just checking to see, because I don't think planar warrior is a spell. Okay, so what it is Planar Warrior is a bonus action.
Yeah.
So you can stack them, they just have to be activated on different turns. But you can have them you can have them running at the same time once like you've already done Hunter's Mark, so you can do
I just want Okay. What about Radiant Soul? What is that?
that's the wings, I believe.
Yeah. That doesn't break concentration, does it? That's just
It's not a spell, so no.
okay. Alright. I'm lasts for 1 minute. Planar Warrior happens every turn. I have to do bonus action every turn for that to turn on, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me check something real quick about these shadow dragons. Hold on.
Respond to light? They don't, right? They just respond to good people.
Hold on. I'm checking on something because I might have forgotten resistance.
Hannah.
Let's see.
Well, I don't want to come out of where I'm hiding yet. So
These guys are resistant to pretty much everything. Fuck.
Yeah.
Or at least the elements.
yeah.
Are they?
Okay, so yeah, it would have had resistance to some of those attacks before Gary's light went off. So I need to have some of that damage it took. So I'll just give it back half of what it's lost so far.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It seems to resist the spiritual weapon.
The spiritual weapon? Let me see.
Damage.
It's force damage. It did not resist the spiritual weapon.
Good to know.
But my sneak attack was not as effective as I thought.
Correct.
It's a real shame we don't have a cleric with us.
Hi.
It's a real shame we don't have a cleric with us.
I was gonna twin spell fucking protection from good and evil, but I guess I'll just give it up myself.
Alright, what are you doing, Lux?
Yeah, I think, the thing behind me, that's just a flat surface, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well, back up. Get out of Gary's light.
Okay.
And then,
And also, regarding the light, it does not seem to like the light.
cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna keep Radiant Soul on the back burner for now, but I'm going to do...
Hey, Lux, you're kind of quiet.
Oh, am I? Oh. Hello?
That's better.
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna... bonus action the Planar Warrior thing.
Okay, so Planar Warrior is up. Remember which things you add to your roll.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't have a dice behind it, so I guess we could... Okay, well, first let me get my attacks in. I'm gonna attack the dragon.
Alright, make your attack.
Dragon.
Look, it's the young Shadow Brass Dragon!
It's Shadow Match the Dragon!
Shadow Brass, yes!
Mark doesn't give me advantage on... Well, hold on.
Advantage? No.
Wait. My...
I felt like how when Lux was trying to figure it out, the phone started ringing.
Phone a friend.
Yeah, oh, that's not my first turn then. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Then longbow! Get him! Ha! Terrible hit.
That misses.
What a shame.
Alright, I'm gonna try again.
Shame.
Fuck me. What a shame.
That also misses. Unfortunate.
You know, I did my best.
You did.
I hate my wife.
I hate my... Okay, I'm just gonna stay back here.
Alright, you know.
You gotta play cleanup duty on the shadow monsters.
Okay, so...
Oh.
Shrink.
I'd recommend... Well, okay, never mind. I'm not back the game, but it's not my turn.
Well, I shoot at the dragon.
Okay, make your attack.
Really? Okay. Bokar. Bokar. Bokar.
Okay. Attack, advantage.
That'd be a miss.
This time it was really a bad roll.
Yep. That'd be a miss. Alright.
Well then, I prefer to stay hidden then.
Okay.
You know you're a coward.
You
Get
think?
out of here.
Yes.
Let's go.
So this
This
one is gonna attack Dexter because he's right there.
Stealth. So, yeah.
No, don't snap his strength. He just got it.
I know he just got it.
I think a 27 hits.
Oh, that was that was Ito's.
Oh,
Still.
that was stealth. Jesus, okay. I was
Yeah.
like, okay, fuck. All right.
18 still hits though.
Damn.
No, no.
So that's 8 damage to Dexter.
That's from Durgan?
From Shadow.
That's from Shadow. Oh, these hurt more. Looks like one
And D4. It's at
these
1
shadows
strength.
look good.
Let's see. Where are you, strength? He just got that strength.
No, give it back.
He slowly turns back into his former self.
Yeah, he says his muscles just start withering. Actually, does kind of happen that way because his strength was a 10, now it's 9. So he's a -1 now.
Wait, he's a barbarian with 10?
He was not strong originally.
That's true. Looks can be deceiving.
Yeah, he bulked up, but that doesn't mean he got super strong. Well, he was super strong compared to what he was. I think he was like in the negatives before.
Yeah, that means steroids.
What a shame.
It was on
Alright.
the shrooms.
Steroids.
Alright,
Bland.
this one. It's gonna go after you, sir.
Oh,
Seems-
Zarek? Cool.
Seems
you.
familiar.
Gary.
Believe that hits.
18 hits.
7 damage. And
7. What's the damage?
-4
Oh.
strength.
No.
And then minus
Oh,
4
God.
strength. That's not good.
No?
Not because I need strength, but because every other shadow gets to do that too.
Strength goes to like 4.
Well, this is not the modifier, it's the strength score.
Yeah.
But yeah. Top of the round, Dexter. Seeing as how he couldn't really do anything to the dragon, he's gonna attack the shadow that attacked him. Cause...
Go, Dexter, I believe in you.
he has a wrench. And 1e.
He's got his spell book back.
Yeah, that you took.
Well, he's got it back now. So that doesn't do anything. Well, actually, shadows are... No, that hits! Alright.
A 13 hit the dragon? What?
No,
Oh,
the shadow. Shadow.
He could go reckless as well, but that's on him.
Yeah. So he did a hearty 1 damage to that shadow, and he's gonna
Wait,
hit it
he's
again.
raging.
Yeah, he is.
Raging? Does he get +2 to his damage then?
He does. You're right. That's 3.
Question: with lightning bolt, it says in a direction of your choosing. Does it have to be from you, or can it be
Or
anywhere?
the origin point.
Okay,
You're the
I
origin
have
point,
to
yeah.
into location.
Okay.
Attack
I was
again.
just curious.
That's his bonus action. Oh, that hits.
Ugh.
3 damage.
So 6 damage in total.
Yep. Weighing him down. Good job, Dexter.
Way to go, buddy.
Shadow
Yeah,
turn.
good job.
Good job. This one. It's that one. Okay. The one that's next to Dexter. And... Oh, that was almost a 3. Oh, poor Dexter.
Guys, by the way, we kind of need him alive.
Yeah?
I mean, no, we don't. Remember?
Ito,
We got
I
the,
didn't see him
we
on
got
the
the information. we
Ito
need.
is way down below. He's shooting from afar. So let me minus that again to Dexter.
Good lord. He's just gonna be a husk at this rate.
Maybe. So that's 13 points to Dexter.
Got her life sucked out of her.
My life sucks. It's another Shadow's turn. This one, it's gonna go over to Zarek.
Hello.
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 Give me your soul.
No. Fuck off.
Oh, bitch.
Does a 15
That's
hit?
Yes, but I have to roll a d20 to see if it hits one of my illusions.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Roll d20. It doesn't. It hits one of the illusions.
Okay, no damage done to you. Good job. One of your illusions is gone.
Yeah. Whose turn is it now?
Gary's.
Okay.
You can distance. By the way, remember he's.
I don't move
slowed.
away. They can't do reactions. I understand.
Right. He is, slowed. They cannot react. The ones that have the mark on them.
I am going to start off by using a bonus action to cut into him with spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Start. Let me go.
Which one?
Spellbook. I mean, the spiritual weapon that's in front of the dragon. I'm just going to continue to cut into it.
Okay.
Bada bing. Attack. Bada boom.
And
That's a hit.
That's a 23, and for the damage, I'll roll a critical just because it will double the dice anyway.
It is not resistant. I mean, like, it's not vulnerable to radiant.
Yeah, but instead of typing in 2d8, I'll just roll the critical, so it would double the 1d8 into the 2d8.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it's just a way of getting the math done faster. 17 points of force damage to the dragon.
Okay.
Where does the +5 come from?
Spiritual weapon.
It's like the wisdom modifier, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty
Plus your spell casting ability modifier.
You got that. For some reason I thought it was only the flat d8.
It's 1d8 plus your spell casting.
No, mine's a...
What's your modifier?
5.
That's what's 5. Spellcasting modifier of 5.
It's a charisma spell. Right. As an action, I am going to twin spell.
Wait. For spiritual weapon, it goes off your spellcasting modifier for your cleric spells, right?
It would if I took it as a cleric spell. I did not. It is a sorcerer's spell for me.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Divine Soul Sorcerer.
Got it. We're good.
It's a pretty cool subclass.
Question: when you cast lightning bolt and it says 5-foot radius, does that mean 5 foot extended up and down, or just the
Side to
square?
side.
Radius is a circle.
So it would go up and like this.
It's like a dome, if you will.
Yeah.
So, well, wouldn't that be 15 or 10 feet like this if it was 5?
Right.
Okay, so it would just be like this then.
You can use the measuring tool to make a 5-foot circle.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Like, if I cast lightning bolt from me, would it extend out into the squares to the side?
It's a straight line.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure. Gotcha.
Yeah. 5 feet is this entire cube.
Okay.
As an action, because that was my bonus action, I'm going to twin spell the first level spell, protection from good and evil. And on Zarek.
On you and Zarek? Okay.
Hooray.
Actually, no, you've got your mirror image.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'll
That's
run
okay.
over and cast it on me and Dexter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa, that dragon's gonna could still react though.
I mean, I've got movement. 15. Yeah, I got movement. I can get there.
Okay. All right. So you guys
Right,
have
I'll
things
get
have
up here.
disadvantage on attacking you if they
I'll put
are.
it in the chat.
Yeah. If they are aberrations, celestials, elements, fae, fiends, and undead.
Okay. The shadows are undead. Okay, cool. Alright. Sounds good.
Let me take away twin spell is 1 per the level of the spell, so it was the first level, so it cost me 1 source point. Neat.
The shadow.
That's my turn.
Just gonna float over here. Hello?
Get out of here.
Hello?
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, not advantage. Ignore that. It's first
I'm
roll.
looking
Hold
for
on.
like a good season. That okay.
First roll was a 4. I'm pretty sure that does not hit.
That is definitely not hit. Not even hit one of the illusions.
Yeah, so ignored it. So
Okay.
that's its turn. Now it's the dragon's turn. What are
No.
you gonna do, sir?
Oh no. Oh no.
The dragon is...
Mad.
Yeah, it is.
No shit.
Woke it up.
You did. How dare you?
Why'd you wake it up?
Wakey wakey, eggs and bacon.
I was
Thank you,
napping.
Reiki.
Yeah, it would. It's going to... Let me check something. How far are you?
Oh. No one accepted the help action. By the way, Jeff is still on him, so if somebody ever wants to roll an advantage on attack, he's still
Oh yeah,
there.
that's true.
Good to know.
Forgot about that.
I guess that would have happened with spiritual weapon, but it hit anyway.
Yeah, it hit anyway, so we'll just
Roll
chop.
for a crit.
Yeah,
but-
we're just gonna not worry about that. Alright, so it's going to take a step back.
Is it?
You whore.
Attack of opportunity?
Sure, go for it.
With my dagger. Oh, no, I don't really have that. I'll punch it in the face.
D20 plus your strength?
Oh, -3 now. But with
That should be funny.
it's an advantage.
Yeah, with advantage, sure.
If this hits, it'll be hilarious. Let's just do it in things, it'll be easier. 1d20 -3. I'll roll this twice, I guess.
Yeah.
I think you really would need to roll the net 20 there.
That misses.
Holy moly.
Okay, second roll.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Yeah. Oh, bugger. Messed up. 1d20.
Do you want to accept the help action?
I
That's
don't
what
think I
he's
have a
doing.
choice.
Anyway, that's what he's doing, and it misses. So,
I don't really have a choice. You kind of have to accept the help action. It's
so
like
the dragon breathes in, and in front of him, he uses sleep breath.
Oh no!
So I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
For Dexter and Gary.
Right. And just checking something real quick.
See if protection helps.
I don't think it does. It doesn't. I don't think it affects saving
These
throws.
are not attack throws.
Yeah. I think it only works on saves. I'll just triple check it. Creature you touch, yada yada yada. Got several benefits. Disadvantage on attack rolls against target. Can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Yada 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 yada. Save effect.
Question is,
Nothing
Shadow breaks undead.
So a Constitution saving throw. How do I do that?
Should
I've
be
actually had to make a
when
saving
you
throw.
click Constitution,
Yeah.
a thing will pop up and says saving throw.
Where is Ito?
Way
Tell
in
you
the
what.
back. All right, you succeed.
Right next to me.
Oh my god, you really wrote great there.
And let me roll for Dexter.
Oh, +5.
Horrible.
Oh no.
Dexter falls asleep.
Oh.
Oh no.
He's had a long day.
He has. Poor Dexter.
Interesting question. Frenzy Barbarian, can they be put to sleep?
They
Let me
can.
I know that charm doesn't work.
They can't be charmed and frightened at levels.
Yeah, I don't think it does anything for sleep.
Never mind. Just
Nope, that's like the one thing. That's basically the one weakness barbarians have.
And question, sleep breath, that's an attack, right?
That's an action, yes.
Okay. Then in that case, it's got multi-attack. It makes 3 attacks.
No. It can either use the multi-attack action or its breath action.
Okay, that's why I wasn't sure about that. I was like, how does that work?
Unless
okay, cool.
multi-attack states that it can make its free attack and can use its breath weapon.
Okay, doesn't say that, so that's the end of its turn. It's
breath,
gonna back off a little bit and go over here some. And actually as a bonus action, because it can do that, it's going to hide.
You're a fucking whore, and you know it.
Where'd it go?
Because it can hide in the darkness, because it's a shadow dragon. Let me check something.
Attack the darkness.
Actually, let me check something real quick. Does it... Okay, yeah, it's just hide action as a bonus action.
Oh shit, it's fucking invisible.
It disappears from your sight.
Whoa, it actually vanished. That's really cool. Like it faded out.
Yeah.
I would describe it as it kind of merges with its
The only one who knows where it is Mel's.
All right,
What?
please, for the love of God,
Hunter's
take
Mark.
out shadows. They're gonna murder us.
Oh yeah, that's
Is it
right.
my turn?
Yes.
Ito.
All right, Misty step.
It's Eric's.
Misty step the fuck out of here, and I'm going to go back this way. Hey, Mel's. And that was a bonus action, so I cast Lightning Bolt.
Alright.
Bup.
Dexterity saving throw. What's in your range there? It's not 100 feet. What's the range?
100 feet.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, lightning bolt, far. Lightning bolt, far.
Go far.
It go far.
Dex. Saving throw for 1.
Fargo, go far. Oh no.
Nah.
That'd be a fail.
That'd be a fail, fam.
And next one.
That's gonna be full damage, fail.
Fail.
That'd be full damage, fail. I mean,
Alright,
it's not like
what's the full damage?
Full damage then halved.
Yeah, full damage then halved.
No, better than halved than halved.
True.
Yep.
It is
8d6 or 6d8.
let me see. 68, yeah.
No, 86, I think.
Oh, it's 68.
Fireball is 8d6. Lightning bolt is 6d8.
8d6.
Alright.
So 27 divided by 2 is about
No,
13. So
they both take 27 damage.
they have
Yeah,
resistance
and
to
then-
lightning.
Oh, okay.
These guys resist like every element.
Damn it. It's like, it's 13 and a half, but I don't know if you round up or round down.
I
so.
round up. So at the
Okay, so
very
it's 14.
least, this one dies. This one doesn't die.
Damn.
Hat. No hat.
Hat?
Dragon.
No hat.
No dragon.
No dragon.
Dragon?
Dragon? No dragon.
No dragon.
Drag on these nuts on your face.
Ha! Alright,
Got him.
Snom.
Alright, so guess I will 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. And thinking, fuck.
This is all the curses is like Flight of the Bumblebees.
I know.
You gotta take care of these shadow
creature.
Yeah, no shit.
Leave that shadow to me. I should be able to kill it when it's my turn.
Hush, it's not your turn, and he can't hear you from over there.
Yeah,
Fair
you
enough.
hide way too much. I'll look at this motherfucker and just, you think you're all hot shit picking on the weak bastard?
You're called weak.
Vicious mockery.
Actually, you're stronger than me right now.
Actually, though. Wisdom.
God!
Do you have any other attack?
Not that I can reliably use.
You can't reliably use this one either. Anyway, that's your action.
Clearly. Yeah. Oh, I feel like useless. That's all I can really do.
Okay. Mouse.
Yes, me? Alright, here we go. Your goal. Is it time, boys? I think it's time.
It's a time for.
It's time.
Holy love
Wing
ball?
time.
Wing
Who
time?
wants some wings?
How much light do your wings give out?
They give out.
Oh my god, it's Tigtone.
Quest!
They give out.
Come along, Helpy.
I don't think it says
I'm pretty sure the
flying
wings give
speed
out light.
of flying speed of 30. Radiant damage. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Alright, we'll just assume like the same thing light does. Maybe.
Alright, let me see. Oh, no, it doesn't give off any light. I must be thinking of something else.
Would it? I feel like it would.
It doesn't say it does. So.
Alright.
We're gonna go with it doesn't.
Okay. I'm just a flying shadow. You know what? I like that. Sure.
The
let's do
flying
that.
shadow.
Flying shadow.
Alrighty.
Never seen. Okay.
So that's a bonus action, I assume?
Yep. Bonus action. Spread the
Alright.
wings.
You spread.
Which means I get. How much? Is it 1d4? Right?
It is an
Yeah.
extra.
You can deal extra radiant damage to one target when you deal damage.
Hello?
with an extra attack. So.
So I think it's just an extra damage die.
Okay.
So whatever you attack with is an extra.
Scotch.
I will attack. Well, first of all, where's the dragon?
You can't see. Oh, well, you can see it. You can sense that it is pretty much where it was before.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna. Yeah. How high is the ceiling?
It's a cavern. It's pretty high up.
Okay. I'm gonna fly up. I'm gonna give Zarek a hand and shoot the one in front of him.
Oh, the extra radiant damage equals your level.
So, 5? Plus 5?
Yes.
Okay.
So your attack will do a +5 radiant.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one in front of Zarek.
Alright. Make your attack.
Hiya.
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 Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
Does?
good.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think he only needs 1 damage anyway.
Well, just your radiant damage alone would kill it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
There you
that
go.
one is dead.
Alright, there you go,
Hooray.
Zarek.
You down?
And
Ready to
then
go.
I'm gonna fly out to about. Yeah, I can get there. I can do it. I'm gonna go. Hiya. Right. in the middle.
Hiya.
And then
Yep, that's
my
what,
hunter's
that's where
mark
it is.
is my hunter's mark is a target, right?
You know where the dragon is, as far as I'm aware, because
Yeah.
you know where your location.
So you know where it is, but you can't see its form. So I don't think that would give you advantage because it's a moving
Well,
creature.
no, that's what I mean.
wouldn't
I
have-
didn't mean advantage. I meant like, can I attack it and it would still hit?
You can try to attack it. You would just attack it. I'd say you would attack it.
Normal.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with attack it at normal.
You're sensing the creature without needing to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say you attack it at normal.
Okay. I'm gonna try that then. This
Good luck.
one is with the radiant damage on. Hiya.
Hiya.
Hiya. Normal.
Hiya.
Oh, we're fine.
Gonna need you to roll that D100.
Yeah.
Hiya. Lux, hiya.
No. /1d1.
Alright, you're fine.
That's fine.
It's just a miss.
That's very fine. Okay, we're good.
Totally fine.
But I am up in the air.
Alright, you're up in the air. So that would make it Ito's turn.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna smack the shadow.
Alright, make your attack.
Okay, so inventory, fire katana, attack with advantage. So that would be a 25 to hit.
That hits.
And I didn't say that I'm using a booming blade, did I?
You did not.
Okay. So just sneak attacks then. 15
Okay,
damage.
15 damage. Got it. And that's halved. Yeah. Yep, that's halved.
The fire damage.
Oh yeah, that's a magical thing. That's right. So yeah, the
So that-
fire damage is half, so it is a total
So
of...
that would be 40.
Yes. So that leaves that at that HP. Good. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
Alrighty.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alrighty. The shadow is dead. The shadow is here. It's gonna attack Mel's, because it's right in front of it.
While I'm in the air?
Oh, hold
Can it
on.
reach
Let
that
me
high?
see. Oh no, they can't fly. So never mind. It won't go after Mel's. He'll go after Snom.
Oh god.
Give me your knees.
Your knees. Hand them
Those
over.
are definitely my knees.
Alright. You take 8 damage and 1 minus to your strength score.
Oh.
Ew.
Back down to 8 strength, Jesus.
Shout out to it nearly being 4 a.m. in Germany.
I know. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I love it.
Okay, so it's Dexter.
I get to go to bed, wake up, and do this all over again.
Let's see.
Nah,
I think
there's
I
a
heard the
couple of
story.
hours in between.
No, he just stays asleep. Okay.
No,
He's
the
tired.
first quest is gonna probably be very quick.
Alright, this one's gonna attack Gary then. Because you're right there.
At disadvantage.
Yes, at disadvantage because of the light.
Protection.
Oh, also the light, because you're like at the
Oh.
center of the brightness now.
Neat. I didn't
Yeah.
even know that was a thing.
Yeah, they have sunlight weakness, so
It's not sunlight.
well and oh no, you're right. Never mind.
It's just light.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
the
light.
cantrip.
Yeah.
But and regardless, the protection from good and evil.
Yeah, regardless. Alrighty. So that's going to be a
Possibly it kind of
disadvantage.
annoys me that the spell daylight doesn't produce sunlight.
That's stupid.
That is dumb. I would say it produces sunlight. I'm just going to roll this attack
It's literally
now.
called daylight. A 15 misses.
Alright.
Dang.
Nice.
The one was an 18, so fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Since
Thank
this
God.
one can't attack Mel's, it's gonna go after Dragon Boy over here.
Ah!
It attacks the Shadow Dragon. In confusion.
I mean, it is slow, so.
Oh, don't call him.
Oh,
That's
alright.
that's why
no.
that's why you
This is
don't
why you
mock.
can't call him slow.
I gotta roll a d20, see if I can dodge it.
Yeah.
I don't dodge it.
And
Oh, that's the low roll.
11. And you take
Worse.
1 to
Oh.
your strength score.
That is
Could be a lot.
fine. Yeah, it could have been a hell
Could have been a lot
worse.
worse. Yeah.
Yeah, -4 there would have been
Gary.
much more dangerous.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to use an action to.
Whoa, hold on
Oh.
a second. For some
What?
reason, it suddenly decided that I got -5 strength at 10.
That's weird.
Let me try. Okay, for some reason it said 10, but the character sheet said
Yeah,
0.
game glitched out. Anyway, Gary.
Bonus action. Spiritual whipping. Just
Spiritual whipping.
grinding into the shade of shadows that is in front of me.
Alright, make your attack.
Normal.
That is a hit.
24.
And you don't have to roll. It has 2 health left, and rated damage is gonna fuck it up anyway.
Alright. Cool. That,
that one
that
dissipates.
shadow in front of me is dead then.
It is deader.
And I'm gonna use my action to, like, bitch slap it's fucking Dexter.
Yeah.
fuck?
I'm up. I'm up.
But in reality, I'll say, I am not letting you die twice.
I ship it.
Oh god.
Gary's the OTP.
So now
Gary's
it
trying
is
to form a
this
harem.
one's turn. It's going to fly. How far up are you, Lux?
Nice to you.
30 feet up?
30? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll also move because I know that dragon's coming back. Like over here-ish.
Okay. So that is...
He would also still have protection, but it's okay.
Alright, I need to roll this on the previous turn. 1 second.
See,
Okay,
coming.
did not recover that. Alright, so now
Thank God.
it's gonna go up and fly towards Mel's. Because you can see it.
Come at me, bitch.
And it doesn't like that
I'm
you
a
can see
ranger. I
it.
slay you guys.
Okay. So
Regret that.
that is 2 claw attacks and a bite.
Okay.
First claw attack.
That is a hit.
Okay. Damage.
Just hits the AC.
So that would be
Baba booey.
That's just one.
Okay.
next attack.
It's
Oh,
also
okay, so it did
the-
11 damage to you. Okay.
Yeah. Miss.
Okay. Now for its bite attack.
Hit.
Why does it have such a goddamn high bonus?
It's a
It's a
dragon.
dragon.
It's a fucking dragon.
That's 20
That's
damage
20
to you.
Alright.
Alright, that's the end of its turn.
I'm still up.
It
How
stayed
high up are you?
30
in the
feet.
sky? 30 feet up?
30
Mhm.
feet.
Dang. That's
It
public.
took a bite on one of my wings, but I'm fine.
Hunter's Mark was concentration, wasn't it?
It is.
All right.
Hunter's Mark. So I'm gonna need you to roll 3 con saves.
2, 1 missed.
2, right?
You
One
got
missed.
two. Oh yeah. 2.
Yeah, 2.
We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah.
I am.
Go on.
I
Also, yeah, Zarek's gonna have to roll some too. So con save,
Why do I have to roll a con save?
slow.
Just got hit.
Concentration.
You're slow.
Well, how do I
So do you see concentration on your sheet, or the stat?
Constitution?
No, I get.
Constitution. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
So click Constitution,
Oh, I see.
and
Okay.
it should say saving throw.
Normal.
You have to beat a 10 on the first one. Well,
Okay.
Alright, Hunter's Mark is down.
Hunter's Mark is down. So
Zarek, you are rolling to maintain concentration of slow.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Which doesn't really matter, because everyone you slowed, except for one of them, is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also.
2.
Oh,
Yeah.
2. I don't see the amount. My bad.
Yeah. So roll.
So do I have to roll Constitution?
Yes.
Oh well, that's fucking.
And the
easy.
dragon's also going to see if it can.
Fucking, I hate
So
these
you
guys.
move slow.
And some interesting rolls.
So you are no longer slowed. Oh no, you're still in the turn order. Why did I do that? You're no longer slowed, and you're no longer slowed. And the dragon will not hide. It'll stay right up in Meg's grill.
Mel's.
No, Meg's. Meg's here.
Mel's.
Meg's here somewhere.
Alright.
There.
I am going to.
Alright, I accidentally
cast-
took this thing off the turn order, so I'm just gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
That's fine. It's low. That's good. Okay. Alright, what are you doing, Zarek?
I'm gonna cast Firebolt on the one in front of me.
Okay, make your attack. Just gonna toggle visibility on you. And you.
That's its damage. And then I roll for
2d20.
What?
Why is it-
2d10. Sorry. Whoops.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Ew.
Oh, let me just roll for attack first.
Yeah, roll your attack first. Natural
Perfect.
20.
Natural 20.
So roll your damage.
That's now 46.
Oh my
What?
The fuck are you doing?
god. Or
God damn it.
6.
2d.
Honestly, the dice explosion is my favorite thing.
Oh, it is.
Alright, so
11.
that's
Oh, another
11.
2d4
What type
because
of-
you critted.
That's 6. What?
Yeah, plus 2 more d10 because it's a crit, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
the normal
40.
damage is 2d10, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so it'd be.
So
Plus
roll
another
two, so roll 2d10 again.
Yeah. Do it, bitch.
What effect was it?
I don't want to do D12. I want to do D10.
What did you cast?
Firebolt.
Fire.
Ah, cool.
So
Yeah.
that is you're resistant to that, so that's total of 25 damage minus to half.
So yeah, it would be no, because it's 6 plus 7.
It's
So 13.
13.
Yeah.
So 13.
No matter
Okay.
how-
Yeah.
So it has that much health left. Cool. That's your action. You got a bonus?
I want to use my fucking Misty Step as my bonus action again. I'm just gonna keep it over here with me.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot I had to roll for that.
Nut.
Okay.
What?
Oh, it recharges his breath weapon. Cool.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Okay.
Alright,
it's Snomp's turn.
Alright, Snom.
God. Well, to the little bitch in front of me, he's getting a cast of dissonant whispers done to him. 'Cause fuck.
Dissonant whispers, wisdom saving throw.
God, those whispers, they're so dissonant.
Oh, they're so dissonant. Oh no.
I'm gonna.
Nut.
Whisper.
And it fails. So
This
dissonant
shadow is
whispers.
afraid of me.
That makes it flee, right?
Yes, it tries to run the fuck away from me.
Is it
You
as a
get an attack
reaction
up
or
top.
is it is it as a reaction or is it at the top of its turn?
It must immediately use its reaction.
Okay, so it's going to zoom away 40 feet. And I believe that will give you an attack of opportunity on it.
Ooh, amazing. So, let's see, just gonna stab it with me dagger.
Well, wait, hold on, Ninja. Do you get attacks of opportunity on your turn, or is it when it's not your turn? Because it's like a reaction, right?
You can take reactions on your turn as well.
Ninja?
Yeah. I think you can take reactions on your turn.
Okay.
Oh, and here we go.
I know that's
Yep.
how Emerald Comet does it, where like he casts Dissonant Whispers and then he gets the attack opportunity.
Fair enough. All right,
Yay.
that is a hit.
Let's see the damage.
5.
Yeah.
So half to 3. Got it.
I made it scared and stabbed it in the ass. Feels good.
Males. You're face to face with the Shadow Dragon.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
Okay.
It will only be myself. It's just self-target. And it doesn't provoke any opportunity attacks. So,
Alright.
which way to run? Ooh.
Thought you were gonna stay and fight the dragon.
I am, but not right here. I'm a ranger.
I range.
This is the
Fair
thing.
enough, Ranger.
Do I risk it or
up to you.
no?
It's up to you.
Ew. Okay. Gary, I'm sorry in advance. Gonna
Oh,
pop
fun.
myself over here. Out of the light.
It will get a smack on you, I think.
Yeah.
Zephyr Strike.
I have Zephyr Strike on
Oh,
me.
Zephyr Strike.
Yeah.
Alright, that's
I'm back.
your action, I think.
What?
Is Zephyr Strike action or a bonus action?
It's
Bonus
a
action.
Okay, so what's your action?
I'm gonna hit it.
Alright.
Shoot.
Wait, so did Snob manage to kill the shadow or no?
Ew.
Oh no, the shadow ran away.
Alright,
over
so it's going to be an attack at normal?
Yeah.
You don't have Hunter's Mark. Well, it didn't hide, so yeah, normal.
It still has the advantage though with help with Jeff.
That's been used a while ago.
No.
Gone.
No.
Like
Oh,
the
you can't use
dragon
that again.
flew, Jeff ain't going with it. It's on the floor somewhere.
Second attack.
Try again.
That was it.
That hits.
That hits? Okay,
Mhm.
cool. Alright. Damage. That plus Radiant Soul, which is 5. And then
Okay.
Zephyr Strike. Hang on. I think that does something to it. Yeah. Deals an extra 1d8 force on a hit. So
Alright.
1d8 and a hole. So 18.
Okay, so that is 9. Well,
Wait,
no,
5
9.
radiant, 4 force, 9
That's
piercing.
9. Okay, so half of 9 is... Because it has resistance. So a total of...
So it would be 14 if force and radiant aren't resistant.
Okay, so a total of 14. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Pretty good hit. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Not the best, but you know, we're getting there.
Yeah. Whittling it down.
Yeah. That's
Ew.
a goal.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yahoo!
No, I was yawning. Even
Yeah, I'm shooting at the shadow that's running away.
Alright, make your attack.
Sadly, can't get any. Don't get any sneak
You
attack
got
on that.
nothing.
Mm-hmm. Shopper. Attack. Mm.
That's a hit. And you don't have to roll
17.
damage because it only had 1 hit point left.
Yay!
Yay!
An annoying amount of HP!
It's only 16!
And
Found the magic number.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, Ito's hiding. So, done with your turn. Now it's Dexter's turn. Let's see what Dexter can do about this fucking dragon.
Dexter?
Let's see. Dexter.
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 And
Dex
it's
Rex.
30 feet off the ground right now.
Yep. Yep, it is.
Shame. Oh well.
Let's see, what is the range on that? He has nothing that can reach that fucker. So he is going. Oh, he's still raging anyway. He can't cast. Well, no.
Punch it.
He went a turn without attacking, so he's exhausted now. Because he was.
So 1 level of exhaustion,
Oh, yeah.
but he can cast.
Yep. 1 level exhaustion, but he can cast. I guess he will cast Expeditious Retreat on himself as a bonus action.
Cool.
What does that do?
Makes him
Let him
fast.
run away like a bit.
Like a little bit.
And yes, he'll cast invisibility as well.
Oh my god.
So he is currently invisible
Today.
and fast.
And fast. Okay. We zoom.
He's zoom. He's
Zoom,
gonna just
zoom,
pop out
zoom, zoom.
and move there.
We zoom.
Wait, you can't cast 2 spells in 1 turn, though.
Yeah,
We
Expeditious
do it
Retreat is a
kinda
bonus
differently.
action. Yeah. I
We
think
don't
the
really
rule
go by
is
that.
I think the rule is stupid, so I ignore it.
Okay.
Like if it's a bonus action, then it's a bonus action. That's how I deal with it.
The game kind of balances this out, funny enough, just because you just burn through spell slots quicker.
Yeah, you still burn through the spell slot, so I don't really see the point in saying no. You can't do that.
It's not unbalanced because you just run out of shit faster.
Yeah. But anyway, that's what Dexter did.
Can't do that.
That shadow's dead. That shadow is by Zarek.
Running
So,
away. Oh, Zerix. Zerix friend.
yeah, Zarek's buddy over here.
Great friend over here.
You
Yeah,
could have had
I had a-
protection from good and evil, but you had to insult me.
James.
So that's 6
Alright,
damage
Shane?
to Zarek.
Nope, wait, I still have one more
Oh yeah,
illusion
that's
left.
right. That's right. You have one more duplicate.
Is this a 50-50?
He has one more, so
Let me see. Did the other one take it? I forget.
the other one did not. So you took damage, so you have
So
one
you have
more.
2.
No,
So I-
no,
I
he
have
has
2 more then.
one got
No, 'cause-
hit, I think.
Yeah, so then
One
I still
got
have
hit.
2 more because I have
Okay,
2
okay, so you have 2. Got it.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah,
Because
go
I
for
need,
it. Go for it.
I gotta look up the fucking rolls, so I need at least a 8. Okay,
8 or lower or 8 or higher?
8 or higher. Excuse me.
Lamau.
Hate this game.
You take 6
I
damage,
hit my wife.
and
Hey, my life. Hey, my life.
3,
Oh,
minus 3 to your
no.
strength score. What's it looking like right now?
-2.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
It's
your
really...
strength total is -2,
Yes.
or your modifier is -2.
The modifier is negative.
Oh,
2.
okay. Your strength
No,
right
no.
now. Okay, it's 7
If it
right
was
now.
-2, Umbra, you would be dead instantly.
All right, it's at 7 right now, so modifier is -2. Okay.
Okay, you're
If you were
fine.
-2, you would have no muscles, no
Yeah.
bones, no
Anyway.
blood, no nothing.
Gary.
So, spiritual weapon cannot reach the shadow dragon.
Not in this turn. It has to travel
Not
20
this
feet.
turn. I will move my spirit. Is it just a bonus action to even move it?
I allow it to like. You can just move it, or you can move and attack.
Alright, so I'll just have it move in general.
But yeah,
as a free-
it's still a bonus action though.
Oh, okay, then I'll just keep it where it is, because I don't
Okay.
need to move it right now then, if it wouldn't do much anyway.
Okay.
That gives me
That's
an
a
action
fireball.
and a bonus action. I'm gonna cast something. I'm going to throw a 3rd level guiding bolt at it.
At the dragon.
At the shadow dragon, yeah.
Okay.
It's probably the best I got.
Make your attack.
Normal.
Miss.
Gary. Come on, Gary.
Do you still have your...
Slots.
Starting to consider pulling a Dexter.
No, I've still got stuff. Gosh, Actually, I'm not going to say those words. I'm not going to say I'm pretty healthy. That's a curse. Bonus action. Fuck it, why not? Mel's looks pretty beat up. I'm going to move down here.
She's still in the air, I believe, unless she came down.
I mean, I came behind you.
Okay, so you're on the ground. Cool.
Yeah.
I can cast the spell Healing Word, which has a range of 60 feet. So I should be able to reach her with 60.
Yep.
And I will cast it using the explosive spell slot.
Okay. Roll.
So, will it finally happen?
Let's see.
Nope.
4? Nope. This
Healing
would be
Word's
the
not.
time it would happen, but no. Alright, Healing Word is normal.
We've established this. Doesn't matter if it is probability like impossible. This whole thing is the reason why Dexter is wrong about how fate cannot be shifted, because his mathematics and probability cannot explain Gary.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna heal it. Normal. Bada boom. 8 points of healing to you, Mels.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And as a move, I'm gonna just move over here. Oh, fuck. So,
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay.
my turn.
It's the dragon's turn. And it's going to go after its quarry.
Oh no.
The
Mels.
rooster.
It's gonna look at you.
The cock.
Wait, who?
And it's gonna
You.
look at you, Mels.
Oh, hello.
Hello. It's gonna
Hello.
open its mouth. And black energy shoots
And
forth.
burp. Okay.
Gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
And that's necrotic damage, not fire, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
A save, right?
Yes,
Wait a
dexterity
minute.
saving throw.
You're an Asimar.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah, she
What?
has resistance.
Okay. I don't think she's
At
aware of it.
normal? Yeah, normal.
Yeah, normal.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So, you will take half of 41 because you're resistant to necrotic,
Okay.
which is 21.
21. Okay.
21
21.
points of damage.
I'm still okay.
The healing help?
Okay.
And it recovers its... Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's supposed to be a d6.
D6.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
need you to-
God.
And it recovers its breath
And
weapon.
it recovers its breath.
And
hate
it
this
will
game.
fly over here and hide in the shadows as a
Oh,
bonus
you
action.
Ew.
So,
Do I have to make a con save for?
do you have anything you're concentrating on?
Strike? I have Zephyr Strike on.
Yes.
Yeah, make a con save. It was 41 total damage before you had to reduce it. But you only took 20, so...
So, 10... Yeah, we'll just say you had to beat a 10.
Yeah, and I didn't. Fuck.
So you lose Zephyr Strike.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, wait, no,
Wait.
16. Yeah,
The
you're
con
fine.
save is if I lose it or not, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you're
You
fine.
still got
Okay.
step on strike.
But
I just got hurt.
you no longer see the
Ow.
dragon, though, and it hurt.
I'm okay, I think.
You just, Gary, you just see the dragon fly in front of you and shoot black fire down this corridor. You hear Mel scream, and then you just hear her go, "I'm okay."
I'm okay.
That is...
I'm still
hilarious.
okay.
Zarek, your turn.
All right, firebolt to finish off this fucking shadow.
Just don't miss.
Boy.
Defeat the heartless Zerark. Goofy needs you.
The keyblade certainly would be handy right now.
Alright.
Sonic, Goofy, and Donald.
Oh!
Natural 20. Okay.
As all
You don't bother rolling. It only had 3 hit points.
Okay.
That one
I
disappears.
mean, if he rolled to 1 on all his D10.
Unlikely.
Now I am going to move out of the hallway and say, "I'm free! I'm free!
I'm free. Where's the dragon?
I'm good. I'm staying right there because I don't see the dragon."
Oh.
Let me see. Do I have a bonus action or something? I don't think there's anything else I can do, but it's worth a look through. No, there ain't much I can do unless a potion of healing on yourself is a bonus action.
It is.
Ah, in that case, I will actually save it for now. But wait, nah, we're good. Okay, we're good.
All right. Snom.
So, it's safe to say I generally saw the dragon last around the area, right?
Yeah, before it kind of sunk into the shadows. You're not sure where it is now.
I don't know where it is.
Yep, Mel's also doesn't know.
Going to use the wind fan I have and blow and like swing it at the direction where I last saw it.
Okay.
Yeah. There goes that one charge I have.
Well, it'll recharge tomorrow.
Yeah, that's true.
Save with
Blow away the darkness.
Yes, blow it away. Let's see.
The darkness, Charlie.
Yep. Casts Gust of Wind with a spell save of DC 13.
Okay.
The darkness, Sora.
Let's see. I'm just gonna roll this for.
I'll do it again.
Just for the sake of it. I guess it's strength?
Let's see.
Strength save, yep. Gust of Wind and strength save.
Oh my god, yes!
Okay.
Nice.
That's fine. Basically, it's like in that line, if it crosses it, it'll basically be like difficult terrain. Okay, that's your action? Or is it a bonus?
It was an action.
Alright, anything else you want to do?
I'm going to back the fuck up, look at Ito, and just... I don't know what I just did, just try to follow up on it.
That's funny.
Mel.
I'm
Spell.
up. Okay. Well, I'm getting out of there. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm gonna stand here.
Oh, cool. If you're gonna die, at least die next to me, so we'll breathe on the both of us.
Alright, well, I'm gonna fly up, sort of in the middle of this hallway.
Alright, you're about 30 feet up?
I'm about 30 feet up. Okay. And then, what does more? Cure wounds or healing hands?
Cure wounds.
Cure wounds.
Well,
It
healing
depends.
hands is your level, right?
Yeah.
So you
equal to
heal a
equal.
guaranteed 5 from that. With cure wounds, you could heal at least
It's a dice
at
roll.
least 2, but it's a dice roll.
It's nice. Plus your spellcasting ability modifier,
Yeah.
which is wisdom. So plus 3. Okay. You can at least get 3. Alright, well. Yeah. Pop cure wounds on myself.
Alright.
That's
Cast
my
it.
third spell for the day. Yeah, okay. Healing. Normal.
8 points back to you.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do that. Right? Yeah, that's good math. Yeah, that's math. Okay. Okay,
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And I'm going to
PK fire.
no.
PK thunder.
I don't have any bonus actions.
PK freeze.
Can I? No. I can't take. No, that's. I already used my action. Okay.
I can't,
Well, I don't
though.
have any bonus actions.
Alright, so end your turn.
So, yep.
You know.
That's it.
Okay. Well then, the biggest issue I think right now is that the dragon keeps hiding. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It certainly is definitely up there, and that's the issue.
I also believe that
I'm going up here.
Issue.
I light a torch and drop it where I'm standing, basically.
Okay.
That is an action.
And then I'm using my bonus action to dash back, leaving basically a torch that's like a 20-foot radius in 20-foot radius in light, and another 20-foot for the
Alright.
light, so 40 feet in total.
Alright, I'm gonna move the chicken over here.
Let's go.
The chicken is now the light source. I'll
Roast
hail the chicken.
chicken.
Yeah, whoever's controlling the chicken, don't move it, because you are now torch.
Roast chicken.
Alright, that's Ito's turn. And it's Dexter's turn now. You are the light. Ito, you hear behind him, Dexter go, "Smart thinking, Kobold. I am impressed."
Also, I'm surprised that
Can't hide in shadows when there are no shadows, right?
Yeah,
how
he
come
is
the
going.
dragon didn't reappear? Oh shit!
I don't know where it is.
I don't like that.
So it is. Well, actually, hold on. How far does this light go?
It's the same as like as light or torch. It's just 40
like
feet.
everything's lit up on my screen, so I have to look around.
It's 40 feet, 20 feet.
Okay, got it.
I gotta remove one of my torches from my inventory.
Yeah. Well, in that case, hold on. No, that's bright. It can hide in dim. So, okay. So yeah, it does not appear. Yeah.
You point the cursor behind me when you say that.
Gary, your turn.
Gary's turn. It's Gary's turn. Zerak and Mel still look pretty beaten up.
Dexter's not gonna do anything for his turn?
He is holding an action.
Oh, okay.
He can't
Zerak
really
and
go
Mel-
bonk what he can't see.
I mean,
visually, I don't need to know numbers. Just visually, do Mel's and Zerak look fucked up?
Zarek's pretty okay.
Zarek looks just tired. Mel's looks pretty fucked up.
Yes.
Second level healing word to Mel's.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
This man, Zarek's gonna clear it.
Zarek, the Derek back.
Alright, roll your.
The second level. Cast spell, second level. Healing. Normal. No, it still did a D4.
I don't know.
Level 1 slots.
I don't know. Just have to.
It goes up by a D4.
Yeah, just have to add another D4. Alright, so that's 8 healing to Mel's.
8 points of healing.
Cool. Thanks. I appreciate you.
And then as an action, Gorsh, I think I will use the Pearl of Power, speak its command word, and get a 3rd level spell slot back.
Probably a good idea.
That's my turn.
Alright. Now it's the dragon's turn. And
Dragon.
he comes out of the shadows.
I hate my life. I hate my wife.
This abomination of a dragonkin.
I hate my scythe.
Hit your bite. All right, claw 1.
This
16 hit.
Let's see.
This is 13. But he still has 2 clones.
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll that money shot.
Yes. All right. One
All
clone
right.
takes it.
All right, hits a clone. Next one. Roll again.
Roll. Fucking
clone.
do it.
10 or higher, right? 50-50.
11.
11. Okay. If it's higher than 11.
All right, it's the other clone.
Now it's just a bite.
Now it's just a bite.
Okay.
We
Okay.
munch. We crunching.
You're gonna wish you took my
He
healing word.
hungry.
I know. That's a hit. Oh my god.
It's 25 damage to you.
That's a down.
You're down.
Yeah.
All right, you guys hear "Rah!" but like a very yeah, you hear that, and Zarek goes down.
Oh boy.
He is unconscious. The dragon slinks back into the shadows.
Oh, for fuck!
Dexter, are you gonna do anything? I even know where he is.
You don't.
No.
well, he's somewhere where we went.
He's near
You
Ito.
don't know.
So Zarek, I want you to make a death save,
Okay.
which is let me see. It should be on your sheet. Like,
Okay, there it is. You do not need to roll death saves because you're a pot. Oh, okay. I haven't. There we go. I gotta put my actual health points at 0. There we go. Now make the death save normal.
Hey.
that's a success. All right.
Hooray!
That's good. But it's
That
still a
is good.
dragon. That's bad. But it's head. That's good.
That's
But I
bad.
can't
That's
see it.
bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Snom.
That's really, really bad.
Okay. Go. 5, 10, 15, 20. Fucking see Zarek on the floor and just, let's see. 2nd level spell slot to use healing word. Fucking tell him to get the fuck up!
Wake up.
Let's see. Formula 1d4. Fucking.
I'll just stick my dick inside a teacup.
Because it's weird that way. Another d4. But damn it.
This is how you wake up. Just demon noises.
There. So fucking 8 points to you.
8 points back to you, Zarek. You're awake.
Suck.
No longer unconscious.
Baby.
That's a
Once
familiar
you-
feeling. It's been a while.
Right? Oh man.
Where the fuck is the dragon?
Last I saw it went behind me.
Oh.
You went behind me. And
Oh,
I
I can't see it. Damn it.
Nope. It is hidden.
Oh yeah.
Fucker.
It can hide in
Forgot
dim light
about
too.
it. I actually have tag vision of 120 feet, but doesn't really matter right now.
Yeah, not really. What are you guys doing? Snom, that was your bonus action, I think?
Yeah, it was, and it's like, since I can't see it, I can't do anything else, really.
It's not invisible. It's hiding. You can try and look for it.
Not in
Well-
It just has like what, a 27 stealth check?
They can roll to 25.
I'm just going to take a fucking shot in the dark. Burn another 2nd level
It's in the
spell
literal
slot,
dark.
and
Oh, roll
right
a
around
23.
Here,
Right around there?
right around here, a shatter.
Okay. So you cast Shatter. What's
Yeah.
the range?
10-foot radius sphere.
Okay, 10
centered
foot.
on the point.
So centered on that point in the middle of that circle.
Yes.
You know you're in that radius, right?
Oh, gee,
You
I
want to
am?
step back?
You could step
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna just step back a little bit.
All right. You
And
cast Shatter in that space.
just in case it hits.
You hit something, and the torch goes out.
Oh no. Oh no. Fucking Dexter.
No, the torch goes out. You hit the torch.
If Dexter was there, I'd be
No, he's not over there. That would have been funny though.
You accidentally snipe Dexter and kill him.
Oh god, no.
It's like that Henry Stickmin where he does a 360 sniper headshot into like your friend.
No, you
Anyway.
just destroyed the torch. That's it.
My torch.
It.
All right, that your turn.
Yep.
Mills.
Okay. I'm going to. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast light on my wings.
Okay. All right.
Just slap it on me.
Yeah. So it's 40 feet and 20 feet. Update token. Yeah. So as the light shines from your wings, you illuminate the form of the dragon.
Oh.
What up, ho?
That was your action.
Well, yeah, yeah. I realized that after I said it. Okay.
Is it on the floor or in the air?
It's about 20 feet up in the air.
And I'm gonna.
Uh-oh.
Stinky.
I don't have any. Well, I do, but I can't attack. Ew. Okay. Well, there it is.
There he is.
There he is.
Cool cat.
All right, you pointed out. There he is.
There is.
Is throwing something a bonus action?
I wonder.
No,
if...
it's an
When you're
action.
on the ground? When you're dead?
No, I was gonna say, like, if I conjured something and then I threw it, is that an action and a bonus action, or?
No, throwing something is an action.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I can't.
Okay.
All right, Mills, you good?
I'm gonna move to the middle of the room.
Okay.
It's not a smart move for me, but everybody can see it with my wings, so we'll
That's-
just go with that.
That's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ito.
Well then.
I'm like right in the middle too. I'm hovering up 30 feet.
Yeah.
Let's see the dragon. I can shoot with it, however, since I don't get pack tactics or anything, I can't really don't get advantage. So I don't get sneak attack.
It's currently about 20 feet up.
And yeah, I can't get up there to hit it with.
You got a ranged attack.
Yeah, I can. I can.
Can't always get 50 damage, man.
Yeah.
James?
However, I'm considering if I want to try throw my oil flask at it instead.
Your what?
But-
Oh, your
well,
oil flask. I mean, it
Lighting
would
up
be,
on fire, it wouldn't take any damage, but it would be, well, online.
Yeah.
it would be a high check to make it because it's pretty far away and 20 feet up.
That's the
Shadow
problem.
Monster.
In that case, I could also just put up a new light to illuminate the room.
Well, it's kind of
Yeah, I-
already illuminated by Mel's wings.
You see it. It's there.
Okay, yeah, okay, I guess I just attack then.
Okay, make your attack.
So that's no.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. And then damage for 1d6.
All right, so
That's 6 piercing damage.
yeah, reduced to 3.
It's in lag, isn't it?
Yeah, that has nothing to do with its resistances.
Doesn't? Okay. In any case, I go back to my corner.
Oh, never mind. It just has necrotic damage. It's in bright light now. Yeah. Okay, so it's full damage. Alrighty.
At this point, Mel's really should have like some sort of like religious saying, like you'll be bathed in light or something.
Praise Gary.
I'm one with the forces with me.
Bathe in the light of Gary.
Gladly be an acolyte of Gary. This is cool.
Okay, so he's going to move over here. And that's his turn. Oh, what the fuck? I hate this guy.
FBI, open up!
No, it's some guy. Apparently he got a new loud-ass motorcycle.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, it's a fucking asshole. It wakes me up every morning. Sucks. Alright, so he's moving there, and that's Dexter's turn. Alright, Gary, your turn.
Right. Seeing the dragon illuminated by Mel's with the renewed energy of the Pearl of Power, I will throw a 3rd level guiding bolt at the dragon.
Okay. Make your attack.
I attack the darkness.
You do it. You do the thing.
I try.
You did a thing. Very good.
You're the funny.
Attack. Boop.
That's a hit.
A 20. Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, that was a 12. I saw that.
So I want to damage this at 3rd level, so it goes up by 2d6. So damage plus 2d6. Yes.
It's 11
that was
damage.
such a lame roll. Sad. But it is now marked with the glowing light of Guiding Bolt.
The next attack
And
on it
about-
has advantage.
And it's about 20 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Charging in from the side.
It's
comes
20
my
feet
spiritual
away.
weapon.
It's 20 feet away and 20 feet up.
So can I move it diagonally?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Alright, so like a shuriken star just right towards the shining spot on the dragon.
Alright, make your attack at advantage.
It, like just barely goes past Mel's wings.
Yeah. Gary, spiritual weapon. Gonna make the attack at advantage.
That's a hit.
27.
That's a hit.
And then damage is normal, plus a d10.
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry, it's another d8. Which is that one? No, it's a d10. So 6 and 7 radiant damage.
Alrighty. Whittling him down.
That's gonna be Gary's turn.
Alright, it's now the dragon's turn.
I think I've got like 4 turns left of protection from good and evil and spiritual weapon.
So how does cover work with breath weapons?
Um,
Full cover is full cover.
I think full cover is full cover.
What if they
I
don't
think
have
half-
full cover?
Let me see.
I think it should. It depends on the type of breath.
Half cover. There it agrees, for example. A target with half cover has a +2 to AC and dexterity saving throws. A target has half cover if an obstacle blocks at least half of its body. The obstacle might be a low wall or a piece of furniture, a narrow tree.
Okay, so half cover will give a +2.
or an advantage on the dexterity save.
Okay.
Because you've blocked half of it already.
Okay. So there's gonna be a breath weapon going down this hall.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
I should have gone that one more step.
But what flavor?
It's going to be the shuttle breath.
The Nighty Nights or the oh god it burns?
It's going to be the oh god it burns. So I need
Oh,
dexterity
no.
saving throws. You have advantage because you are behind the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me.
Oh.
17?
Oh no!
It's a big roll.
That's a
So-
really big.
Snam, you succeed. Ito, you fail.
Yay.
Ito, you take 57.
It's down.
Is that enough to go over your maximum?
That's necrotic damage, right?
It is.
Okay, I am at 0. 3 more damage and I would have been done.
Okay.
3 more damage and you would
That's 29 damage to Snam.
And I'm down.
Okay. The dragon has finished its breath weapon, and it will turn to face the rest of you.
Ah!
Oh, roll to get it back, by the way.
Oh yeah, that too. That too. That too.
You're gonna get it back.
No.
Meg can never do it.
Didn't get it back that time.
Didn't get it back.
Oh.
All right, so Snam and Ito are unconscious.
Dexter! Where are you?
He doesn't say anything.
Dexter, I swear to God, I'm going to fucking kill you.
I can deal with those.
All right.
All right.
I've got
First things first. I can't use. How far away are we? Yeah, I would invoke reaction if I did that. Well, no.
Wow, what the?
Huh? What the fuck
Yeah,
is that?
I saw.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Stop.
Are you- What
She's
buttons
just
are you
spinning
hitting?
in midair.
No, it happened on accident.
Anyway, what are you doing, Zarek?
I cast Mirror Image to burn my last second spell slot.
Probably a good idea.
And then I am gonna move. Can I dash, or is that an action?
It's an action to dash, but you still have your normal movement.
Okay, so I will move behind Snum over here.
Okay.
I can't. It's an action to help, right? I can't bonus action,
You don't have any things to bonus action with.
right? I mean, I have a health potion. I could give it to him.
That is an action to feed it to someone. It's a bonus action to drink it yourself.
All right, I will take one more step back then,
Okay.
and that way I can choose to help between them.
Choose your favorite kobold. Snom, death saving throw.
Oh boy. Let's see, where is it?
Should be on your sheet towards the.
Yep. Normal.
That's success.
Ayo.
Hooray!
All right, Mel's, what are you doing?
All right, I still have Zephyr Strike on, so I'm gonna move back a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you recast that?
What?
Did you recast that?
No, I never broke concentration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then, yeah. Bonus action, Planar Warrior.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna hit it.
Okay. Make a hit.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck yeah!
Oh,
Natural
Jesus.
20.
Fuck yeah!
All right.
Alright, here
Nice.
we go. Okay, so I have all my...
Do all your things and then double it.
Yep. Well, I can... Oh, it does have a button that says critical hit.
Okay, well, yeah, click that. Click that.
Yeah, click that, yeah. Okay, so there's that. Plus 5 for Radiant Soul.
Okay.
Plus this. Cool. That's for Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
And then the Planar Warrior. Damage. Crit.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah. 17.
I got it.
Disgusting.
I was going as you were rolling. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that your turn?
I have one more hit.
Oh, okay. Make another hit.
Hiya. Hiya.
Hiya.
Alright, that
close.
hits.
I still hit it. Okay, that's good. Oh wait, no, longbow, come on. Damage. Normal.
Okay.
Dead. Zephyr Strike. Damage. Normal. And Planar Warrior. Damage. Normal. +5. Radiant
Okay.
Soul.
Got it. Alright, that your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Ito, make a death saving
Is
throw.
it still up? Okay.
It is a dragon.
And a shadow dragon.
Big hit though.
That's a death save. Normal.
This is a boss fight.
Yeah.
Question:
Alright, that's success.
if I use a help action without a potion, can you pull someone back up or no?
No, you have to use an action to stabilize someone.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, if I went over to them and I used the action, do I need to have a healing item with me?
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm just
So-
curious.
Dexter comes out of invisibility,
Fucking finally!
and he will aim a sleep spell at the dragon. We'll cast it
Good.
at second level.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's just like ignore that. He's aiming it so it doesn't hit you guys.
Okay.
So let me see. Let me
Betrayal.
No.
not like this.
No.
So let me see. That's
I
going
actually
to be
did consider casting sleep earlier,
3d8.
but I didn't know if it'd work. You need a really high roll. It's not bad.
So, the dragon falls out of the sky
Oh shit.
and hits the ground with a sickening thud. And it was how many feet up? 30?
Yeah.
30.
Relatively.
So that is 3d6 falling damage.
Nice.
It breaks its neck and dies.
It actually does. Mel's got it pretty low.
Are you fucking kidding me?
With the sickening thud, it falls directly on its neck and crashes, dead.
Oh my god!
Encounter over.
I rolled a high five, Dexter.
He high fives you despite himself, and then he just looks like he regrets it instantly.
Dexter,
Spell healing word.
you son of a bitch.
It appears he was waiting for the right opportunity for sleep to work on the dragon.
Wait, are you casting healing word on Snom?
Yeah, I got a twin spell healing word left in there.
Alright. Well, okay, are you getting both of them?
He's twin spelling, so one for both.
Oh, he's twin spell. Okay, I was gonna say I have healing hands.
Here's a question.
7 HP to both of you.
Does does like taking parts of a dragon, is it worth anything? Like valuables?
Oh fuck, yes it is.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Okay, what can we take from this corpse that's valuable?
You're gonna need to roll a survival check to see what you can get.
I'll roll it.
Scale, bits of wing.
Should we each roll one?
I'll
or-
say 3 of you roll with advantage because you're all doing stuff.
Okay.
Alright, I will roll with advantage then.
Okay, so before I do that, just making sure that I have my source points in order. So twin spell costs.
Ooh, nice.
Got 23.
I got 19.
Else is on fire.
Okay. Oh, ignore that. I meant to do.
I let myself float down.
Okay.
Wings dispel.
That's 20s for some reason.
And
Oh,
I'm
that's
feeling
right.
really proud of myself.
Mel's.
Yes.
You find 5 brass shadow dragon scales.
Ooh. Okay.
But 24 on me.
Okay. Gary, you are able to recover
I mean-
9. You are able to recover 9 dragon teeth.
I had a 19.
Okay.
I don't know what dragon teeth can be used for, actually. We'll see.
We can probably make a nice dagger out of them or something.
Ah, yes. Gary, known for his daggers.
And you are also able to collect 8 dragon scales.
8 dragon scales?
Yes.
Okay. Let me write that down.
Shadow dragon scales. Brass dragon scales.
What was I gonna say?
So.
It's Dazzle a brass dragon? Oh, Razzle?
Brass, right?
Razzle's brass, right?
Razzle's brass, but this is shadow brass.
Yeah.
Yeah. How does the brass become a shadow brass?
I don't fucking know.
Razzle
Questions
is
for
gold?
later. A Razzle
Is
is
gold.
gold, yes. But questions for later. In the interest of expediency, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys know what you found in the horde.
Yay.
So that you know so that the Europeans can go to bed. Someone write
Thank
this
you.
down. We'll do any
notepad.
epilogues. We'll do.
Got it.
We'll do any epilogue stuff after this, like
I got it.
on another day.
I got an D&D loot.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, 1,000 copper pieces.
Ooh.
Okay.
11,000 silver pieces.
Jesus.
2,600 gold pieces.
2,600?
Yeah.
140 platinum.
Christ.
We
And
rich boys.
And just put various assortments of metals.
Various assortments of
Done.
metals. Okay.
And you also see some old dwarven tools, but none of them seem to be super worth much. So
We have a detect magic that could go.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
DM will tell you there's no magic.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
she's
you
just
said
trying to
10,000
trying to expedite this.
Yeah.
Sure.
10,000 copper, 11,000 silver, right?
No,
Mhm.
1,000 copper, 11,000 silver, 2,600 gold, 140 platinum.
Yes.
Okay, so I had it right.
Well, guys, I don't have to worry about money ever again. Also, also from the quest, you said we got. Was it
600.
500?
600 each.
And then plus 600 from
Oh my god!
Wait. Plus 600 from what?
The quest.
Citizen Heavy, I'm assuming we're... Okay.
So
Epilogue.
the original reward was 500 each, and then you guys negotiated to get an extra 100 each.
Yeah.
So
That was
600
more
each total.
information.
Boys, we're rich.
Oh my god, we are.
That was for information that we can
We
report back.
have even if we divide up the gold, that's still like 1,000 gold each, pretty much, because we're getting about roughly 400 gold each.
Yeah, you guys didn't really negotiate to get more than 600 each.
Yeah, but still, 600 each is good.
Yeah.
And plus divided from the horde, and divided from
Christ.
no, but I'm saying from the dividing of the
didn't
horde
want-
gold too. That's about 1,000 gold.
When I tried to negotiate, I didn't want to push it too far.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
I'm just clarifying.
That's just for information.
Holy
We obviously don't have the opportunity to bring back a body with us.
I can go to like an armor and get like
I think-
Yeah,
so- so
I
everything-
will just speed this along. He will accept the information that Dexter relayed to you without a body.
Oh my god.
And then we do epilogue stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll do that another day.
Yeah, we'll do that another day. It's already super late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But congratulations, you defeated a shadow dragon.
Are those typically harder? Because it's my
Yes.
How much EXP is that?
The damage its breath weapon is supposed to do is 16 d6.
oh Jesus Christ!
I
Because
lowered
it's a
it a
young
lot.
one. Yeah.
No, a young shadow dragon is that much.
Yeah, that is
Oh.
that much. Listen, you don't get to be in the title for Dungeons and Dragons without being a fucking strong monster.
Yeah,
A
like
dragon.
yeah.
So you.
I
so
reduced
good.
I reduced its breath weapon by
And
You reduced its breath weapon and then replaced it with shades. Which
yeah,
was interesting.
I wanted to give it some minions because
Cool.
yeah. But yeah, I reduced it to it was 8d6 that I was rolling.
I'm just glad that you apparently removed the instant death effect from the shadow breath.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna worry about that. I was just like, eh.
That was a fantastic game.
Yeah.
I was off on roll.
Like that. It obviously was much longer than
Alright,
we've ever
there's
done
a
before,
loot,
but yeah.
spread among us.
I'll tell you what. If you guys just zoom out and see the entire map, I think this is
it's huge.
This is probably the best example I've seen so far of why Foundry could be better than Roll20.
All right, I'm gonna just transition into daylight.
Just because of how much you can load and how much of a thing you can set up without having to load between various different maps.
That is really nice.
Yeah.
The loot, the split between us is in the chat.